Hello, hello, hello. I'm not muted. I am on about a 30-second delay, it seems. Welcome to the world of Wi-Fi, you guys. When y'all can hear me, give me a 1 in the chat. Nope, I sure didn't, Miss Justice. I was busy doing quite a bit of other stuff. There's a whole lot going on. I want to say something. We're going to have a guest. We're working out technical difficulties. This is her first time coming up in a live stream. So, I just want you guys to be aware of that. I'm just waiting. I'm texting and calling through my phone while we're live on the computer. It's actually going to be, her name is Gina. She is my liaison with the 3 reservations that I'm very soon going to be live broadcasting from when we do our lives. Yeah, 1 is a lonely number, Lloyd. And I want to welcome everybody. So I'm going to review the chat and say hi to all of y'all from the beginning. Welcome Sassy, welcome Katie Kitty, Lloyd Boston, Miss Justice, whoop whoop, Miss Tracy, let's see, Elizabeth, whoop whoop, Sergeant King. So, I don't know what Arkansas is for, Elizabeth, but woo woo Arkansas, shout out. What's up, Angie? How you doing? Okay, so I've seen some misinformation, and there's a couple things I want to address, but I want y'all to understand. I want to explain a couple little things about in general and in specific cases, okay? I don't know what the 20 seconds is meaning. I'm confused. I'm so confused. Okay. So number 1, seems like we're on a delay. Number 2 thing, Lord, there's so much, you guys. Look, we have another, or I have another, I guess I call them fans. I call them Stan fans. I'm not going to mention them, because that gives them credibility. What's up, Miss Betty Joe? Welcome. That gives them credibility. So that's what I'm not going to do. And from now on, I'm just going to hit the block and delete type thing. I have no time. I'm not going to be distracted from important topics by other people. That's the great thing about living in the States. Everybody can have their own thoughts and opinions. Welcome, New Orleans lady. How you doing? Oh, got you, Katie. Sweet. That makes sense. But when I hear misinformation, I want to correct it. And there's a couple things I need to get straight. Number 1, never ever have I said I'm auctioning off anything that belonged to Summer or from Summer's Vigil. Let's get that straight. I said I was giving it away to various members of the Sunshines that were not allowed to be there. And that I was going to mail it, but I was going to have to mail it postage due because it's a large amount of packages to different people. And as y'all know, with the price of gas skyrocketing right now, everything that requires something that has gas in it to move it costs extra. Period. Yeah, it does make you wonder, don't it, Katie? What's popping? And y'all remember, I told you, when I start getting back into my research, they gonna start coming. When we start bringing out shit, they gonna start coming. You know? All jokes aside, they gonna start coming for us. So, Miss Gina, I saw you're in the chat. Okay, so, I need a Cash App. I need one of my mods to go on and hit that. Because the next thing I want to give y'all is, before I bring up my panel guest, I'm going to make this crystal clear. She will not be disrespected, and neither will her people in any fashion. Anybody that disrespects Miss Gina or the indigenous people of our land will be going to the block party. Period. I want my mods to hear this. You don't need my permission. If it's derogatory, send them to the left. So I need a Cash App. Just ask to go to the permanent block party. They want hot beer tonight. Because that's where it's at. I'm not going to have it. Because they've already been disrespected enough. If you don't know what the MMIW movement is, if you don't know what AIM is, if you don't know, don't go on Google and just pull up some random shit and start spewing it like you know what you're talking about, because it's not going to fly. And you're hurting people. You're disrespecting the people that were originally here before us with the pale skin came here and took it. Straight up. You're disrespecting their people. You're disrespecting the lives of people that have been given to further their people. And when you say those people or them people and you're addressing a minority community, that is racist. If you don't know it, let me tell you, that is racist. And it's abhorrent. It makes me sick. You want to know real? That's real. I'm angry about it. What people don't understand, and I know Miss Gina's here in the chat. We're trying, like I said, we're working it out. What I need people to know. Yay, Gina! I see you! Yes! Oh! Now, do you want your camera on, right? Just give me a thumbs up. I can't hear you yet, but I can see you. Can you hear me, Miss Gina? Okay. If you can hear me in that backstage, Gina, give me a thumbs up. You can just wave your hand in front of the camera and I can see your face. I may have to put my headphones in. Guys, just bear with me. That's right, Miss Justice. Thank you. First Nations. Gina, I'm going to bring you on the screen now. Oh, she dropped out again. Hold on. Let me text her. Guys, just bear with me. You know I'm like backwards. Let me tell her. You did it right. You were just backstage. Could you not hear me talking to you? Okay. So, what I was talking about, until Miss Gina we can get it worked out and bring her up, that I want people to understand is, you don't just decide, No, Gina, yeah, you'll need your headphones on if you weren't hearing me to keep us from having an echo. Okay, good, Miss Justice. Awesome, awesome. So you're close to the Kennanook and the Ting Ting in Alaska, correct? Yes, yes, Gina, you need to put your headphones on. I'm texting you, Gina. You'll need your headphones on probably to hear me and to be able to stop the echo. You'll have to grab the link when I drop it again to come up. Okay. I think connecting. I'm trying to connect my headphones now. Okay. Okay, now let's try. Okay. Okay, now. Okay. Let me redrop the link. Alright, Gina, I dropped the link again. Hey, Miss Libby, welcome. Oh, okay. Gina, just grab the link and come up. When I see you backstage, I'm going to pull you up on the panel. Because you're not backstage right now. Oh, I hit. What have I hit? Hold on, Gina. Hold on. Whatever you're in, go out of it because you're not here. Let me try again. Dadgummit. Okay. Grab the link that's right under you where you said Miss Libby. Thank you, Gina. Okay. So here's what I need people to understand. When you are a person that is not, what's up? What's up, Miss Linda? Welcome. When you're a person that is not of indigenous descent, you're not on the dolls. You don't just walk on tribal lands. That's not how it occurs. Hold on. Click the link that's right under where you typed Miss Libby TY, and it'll bring you backstage. I can't bring you up on panel until you get back there again. Sorry guys, working through it, promise. And we are going to talk about summer also at the end. We're going to talk about this first. I need people to understand you don't just walk there and say, hey, I want to do a story, or hey, I'm doing research. Awesome, Miss Brenda, awesome, Sassy. That's just not how this process works. Alright, Gina's backstage. I'm going to pull her up right now. Exactly, Miss Justice. Sacred ground. Alright, Gina, I'm pulling you up right now, darling. Hello, can you hear me, Miss Gina?
Yes, ma'am, I can hear you.
Oh, she's got no sound. We're not hearing you.
Oh, no. What do I do?
It's not, you've got to turn your mic on. It should be at the bottom. You should see a thing that looks like a camera and a thing that looks like a microphone. Kind of below where, on your computer screen, somewhere. In the center below the picture.
Oh, okay, shit.
And just make sure that the microphone doesn't have an X over it. Sorry guys, we're working. You can wait a minute. They're saying they can hear you. Can you guys hear? They can hear you, Miss Gina. Thumbs up. Can you hear me? Okay, this is me. I know. Oh Lord. Oh. Okay, hold on. Alright, Gina. Say something now. Can you hear me, Gina? Ah. Mods, can we get the I need a cash app out? Because they're still commenting and I asked that they be got. Okay. You're fine, Gina. They were able to hear you. It's me. It's me. We're trying, guys. I'm sorry. I think it's me. It's me. I've got another set of headphones and I'm going to try that plug in and see if they'll make it better. But Miss Gina, everybody was able to hear you. So I'm going to drop the link again and you come back up and let's try it. Because I want you to be able to tell your... Oh, she's here and here. I'm bringing you back up right now. Okay. Just hold on a minute. Here we go. Okay. Hello. Alright. Go ahead and speak, Miss Gina, so I can see if I can hear you. Because I know everybody else can. Just say anything, Gina.
Sorry, I'm a mess. My hair's a mess.
Yes, I hear you. I hear you. Yay. We did it. All right, Miss Gina. I was trying to explain to everybody the process that that you and I have been talking about, discussing, and have had to go through just for me to be able to come to the reservation lands and speak to you and your people and get your story out. It's not like I just decide, hey, I want to do this, and I walk on and knock on a door and it works. It doesn't work that way. And I'm going to mute, and I want you to tell everyone your story the way you want it in your words.
Okay. So, no, ma'am, it doesn't work that way. You have to have special permission to even enter here. Well, on the reservations I've been on. I don't know about other ones. But in my education with my elders is that this started with residential schooling, right? So I don't know about other nations, but Tlinkits, Haidas, the Alaskan nations, and there's documentation. I have it, and I'm going to give it to Miss Nita, where they came with, I don't know if they were helicopters or planes or whatever. It was long before my time, but they swept them up and they took them to boarding schools in Oregon, Washington, and Nevada. And that's why there's only Tlinkits in Alaskan, Oregon, and Washington. So there's a reason for that. So I just got transferred because I'm urbanized back to Nevada now. But so it all started there, because if you guys been doing any sorry, I speak different language, so I'm speaking English. So if you do any reading or research, you know that those mass graves are being uncovered now. Out of the 13 kids that were swept up with a net by helicopter in Alaska, 2 survived. And my great grandpa survived because he ran off to the military. And so the mass graves they're finding, guys, that's real stuff. That's real stuff. And then we have the MMIW, which is huge. But in between all of that is foster care. So I didn't want to have anything to do with it. I was in the foster care system. They tried to give me a big settlement act. I refused to go to court, but now I'm going to go to court, only with permission to record it, to expose them. Because that's pretty much killed my mother. They did it. And here's what people on YouTube, I think, or wherever, don't understand. Yeah, laws say lots of things on Google, but what really happens in real life, it's not so. That's not how it goes down. I don't know. I don't want to talk too much and be disrespectful. So, but I think it starts with residential schools and the foster care system. I'm in a huge lawsuit with it. They already settled with me once, and I refused to go to court. Now I'm going to court only with permission to video it so Miss Nita can put them on there, because they need to put on blast, because what happened to us in foster care, and not many of us survived. I feel grateful to Kashla that I lived through that. They all need to be held accountable. The entire system, for whatever that means, so it's a systematic problem. Anyways, I don't want to take up too much of your time, Miss Nita, but
Miss Gina, I am comfortable with you taking as much time as you want and telling your story in your words. This is what we are going to be doing. I'm going to be, the first reservation I'll be on will be in Nevada with Miss Gina. We will be in whatever format that her family and friends are comfortable speaking, whether it's video, audio, or I have to go old school with pen and pad and give, read their story out for them. That's how we will do it. We are going to show respect and honor that has not been given, that should always have been given. And once we finish telling these stories, then we're going to go looking at the foster care system, specifically how it involves Miss Gina's reservations and what happened
Miss Nita,
up till today.
sorry.
Yes, ma'am, go ahead.
Sorry, Miss Nita, can I say something?
Please.
Even though my mom filed a violation of the Indian Child Welfare Act that got passed in 1973, which means you're not just supposed to kidnap kids and put them with non-native families. It happened anyways. So my mom's, all my parents, all my siblings, but one, and there's 13 of us. Everyone's gone but the two of us. My mom never got to see that I got justice for that, because she tried, but all they made it impossible. I don't think she knew how to really use the resources for the tribe. See, Alaska is where the money comes from. Okay, that's different from the tribe, and I'm not sure my mom really understood the difference. So that's what the settlement was for, was the violation of the Indian Child Act of 1973, in which they came into our schools and, well, mine, and kidnapped me. They just took me. And they put me in all these weird places. And I will tell you guys right now, they were the most horrifying places that you could ever be in. I don't understand why I would be taken from my mom and put in with rapists and, I'm not supposed to say that word, I'm sorry. They withhold food. They withhold medicine. They don't allow you to eat. They lock the fridge. These things are going on, and it's going on today, because with my patients, I'm still working with them today, and that's why I'm on my way out. I'm just going to use my teaching degree and go back to teaching, because it's just too much. Sorry, Miss Nita. I didn't mean to interrupt, but I had to say that.
No need to feel sorry, Miss Gina. I want you to say whatever you want to say, whenever you want to say it. I'm just a vessel for your platform. Um, and if you could, I would love it if you would, for the viewing audience, if we could have you, do you mind stating your credentials so people know um, that you are a very well educated woman, not just that you're an indigenous woman, but that you are a very well educated, well rounded woman, and that you have educated yourself not only with tribal government and tribal laws, but also with the U.S. government and their laws.
Oh, yeah, for sure. I don't mind that at all. Can you hear me okay, Miss Nita?
Yes, we see you and hear you just fine, and I want you to know, if you can't see it, you're getting like so much love in the chat right now, Miss Gina, and
Oh,
we've doubled
I
in
can't
numbers.
see. I can't see. Okay, well, um, I went to work. Um, I'm just gonna, long story short, I'm a journeyman drywaller. I still do side jobs, just for the elders that need it, but I have an AA, a BA, an MA, and I'm a doctorate. I have a CADC and LADC. I'm certified in addiction medicine. I worked at the maximum security prison in Nevada. You can look that up if you want. Um, eh, there's no reason for me it's not to tell the truth. So then I went into private practice, and then it became all substance abuse, and it was kind of like babysitting. I was babysitting for the parole and probation officers and the court systems. And so what I did was I sold my business, and I had something, it's not going to be exact, but I had something like, it was 6,000 and something patients in one small office by myself. And I did every court system out of every county that that's in Nevada. So I sold my business, and now I just want to do advocacy and try to save our people. I've made my money, I've saved it, I put it away, um, and now it's time to do something else.
And I want to say this. I want to make it clear that I am not and have not and will not ask Miss Gina and the elders for any money. They do on occasion send, and I love and I appreciate and respect it. I'm not going to show disrespect in that. It's up to them. I need a gotta change out now. This is not any we're I don't care who you are. If it's one of my moderators that says something disrespectful, I'll boot you. I want that known up front, out the gate. And we're not timing out. We are blocking tonight, period. Because I'm not going to have my panelists disrespected. And y'all know that's a standard rule around here. I just, I don't want to comment on some other stuff because, like I said, I'm not giving clicks and views to somebody that's putting out misinformation. I want
Correct.
okay, you're good, Miss Gina. I want everyone to know that this has been a slow process and it's not going to be a fast process. Um, it took time to get approvals for me to be able to be there. Gina has been a liaison for me. We have been working on this for quite a while. Ms. Gina can attest to that. Lots of text, emails, and yes, crafting with Amy. That's why I want it. Got to change to the block party, straight out. No questions. Y'all don't have to wait on me to tell
Yes,
you.
ma'am. True story. We've been working on this for a long time. Yes, ma'am. That's true.
And it's going to be a long process. But we want the correct and proper information put out in a respectful, honorable manner. Those words are very important in this, you know. And to all my mods that are just now joining, I'm going to repeat what I said. Nobody has to wait for me. If you see somebody and you even have an inkling that they're a troll or that they're saying something disrespectful, I want them blocked automatically. I can go back and unblock them if they shouldn't have been blocked later. I would rather you err on the side of caution. Period. That's where I'm coming from. And it's hopefully, we're looking at probably around a 2-week window, I'm thinking. And I will hopefully be there where Miss Gina is. That's logistics that she and I are working out right now. Seeing as I'm not working at the moment, it's a great time for me to go ahead and do this and be able to be all in. And I want everyone to
No,
understand.
Miss
Yes, ma'am.
Neva, before I forget,
Absolutely. Go ahead.
before I forget. So, remember when I told you the detective that comes back every 15 years because Chantel, um,
Yes, ma'am.
went missing? And so we were walking together and, they put her in the in the truck and she was gone. And so we were both native on the res and we're walking down the highway. And I know that sounds crazy to you guys, but there was no other way to get anywhere, you know? So we walked where we had to go. So the detective comes, visits, finds me every 15 years, and I didn't want to go on the news that day, but because of her cousin, we played basketball together and stuff, and I did it. And so she's already emailed me back that she will talk to you and I about Chantel because she's in MMIW. Um,
Awesome.
how I didn't get taken that day, I don't know why. I don't know why. I I wish it was me instead of her. Um, but so when you come here, the news is going to talk to you.
That is amazing and awesome because, again, this is a story that we need to get out and that needs to be heard. The more ears, the better. I just want the proper information, not fictitious or Google generated statistics and reports that are gathered from sources that don't have access to the tribal records.
Right. And Miss Libby, I can't see chat, but if Miss Libby's been here,
She
there's
is.
a reason why my kids, they are not allowed to use Google as a um they're not allowed to use Google. They have to use actual sites with the basis. So these people getting on here and Googling and they're not even saying our names right. It's so disrespectful. It's so hurtful. And I try to hide it from my elders. I do not want them to see it. You know, they've been through enough. Imagine what the elders been through in their life. They don't they don't need to be listening to this. So when I got back to Nevada today to this res, we went through and we blocked those certain channels because the elders don't, they've been through enough. Enough, you know. Sorry, Miss Nita, I didn't mean to cut you off.
Miss Gina, you're awesome. You're my panel guest. You're there. Yeah, Dean, I don't know if I can say it right. Dean Mountain Diva, maybe. It's not in sync. I'm on a delay for some reason, and I apologize. We had a storm 2 days ago, and I've been having some issues since then. Thank you, Miss Justice. Yes, survivors going up.
And Miss Nita, when you cover the trial, I took the settlement for the foster care stuff, but then I changed my mind, and I'm gonna get a court. And tribal council already said I can cover it and record it because they can't stop me. So you guys are going to be surprised at the things these people did. I was in 14 homes in one state, 10 in another, and 8 in another. And as we can see with other babies right now, what can we do to revamp and fix the system? I don't know. I don't know. Miss Nita.
I'm here, Miss Gina. I was just handling a situation.
Oh,
You're fine, honey.
oh,
You're fine. You're fine. They were saying we had an echo, and I was trying to fix the echoes all.
Oh, is it me? It might be me. Is it me? Okay.
I think it's me. I wasn't muted part of the time you were talking, and it caused an echo. So
I feel like all of us women should come together. Libby, you, me, everybody. You know, I'm not leaving anybody out on purpose. I have a traumatic brain injury from foster care, so I just can't think of anything like that. But let's come together and how do we reform the system? Because nobody made it out of the system female wise. There's me and there's 3 others. The rest are gone. They're gone. You know, so it goes, it's a pattern. It's residential schooling. They kidnapped them. You know, foster care. They kidnapped us. Indian Child Act of 1973. That's kidnapping, and they still didn't stop. And now this, and it just keeps going on and on. And like, so I don't want to get stuck in the problem. Like, what are the solutions? What can we do?
And I think the first step is, unfortunately, we do have to tell the stories and let people know what's really going on, not the Google or national news media sanitized coverage, but the actual people who have been hurt, who have lost family, who have lost sisters, who have lost daughters, who've lost nieces, those are the people that we need to get the direct, like, as the saying goes, straight from the horse's mouth. I wanted everyone to know, like me and Miss Gina spoke, the website that I showed you guys for MMIW, I actually found that website by going to the National MMIW movement and seeing websites that they referred me to with information. Another good source is our National Library of Congress, where you can find laws, documentation, things that have to be made public due to the Freedom of Information Act. Those are also good sources. Those are also authentic sources, which is also very important for people. Once we can get that awareness, once Gina and I are able to get those stories out and get that awareness, then we can start looking for what is the solution. Is the solution going to be found in lawmaking? Is the solution finding a way that the tribes that have sovereign nation status, that their law enforcement can work with the regular American law enforcement? Because the problem is our U.S. law enforcement agencies, especially localized, a lot of times don't want to work with. And there's got to be a bridge built. It's got to be a bridge built, but we got to build that bridge with honesty. That's the big thing. We have to be honest. We have to recognize the problem. Then we have to accept any responsibilities for causing the problem to be able to then find solutions. Because if we can't find peace, there's no way that we're going to be able to move forward with solutions. That's my thought process. But we have to identify the problem to fix it.
Yeah, and Miss Nita, I wanted to tell you that, between the few of us, like you, Miss Libby, myself, maybe not even me, it doesn't have to be me, whatever. We can get in there and we can make some noise, we can go to legislation, we can go on the news. The news here is like freaking out. They can't wait. It just
Listen, I'm so excited. I'm ready to hop the plane tomorrow, Gina. Don't worry.
Wait, what?
I said, I'm so excited. I'm ready to hop the plane tomorrow. The fact that they're willing to sit down and discuss, that case is huge. And the fact that they're willing to give us coverage in the news media, even if it is just local, like, I'm ecstatic, Miss Justice has a good point. We can lobby government to change laws and reparations. Absolutely. And what we have to do is we need to compile this information, get it together, and we all raise our voices together. The more people that we have with awareness and speaking out, the more chance we have to make a change.
Yes. Oh, I agree.
Absolutely. Ms. Gina, is there any other background information or information period that you would like to get out there prior to us, doing these individual interviews and working with the news media and everything when I'm able to get there? Hopefully, guys, if everything works, it's like we're looking at within what, Miss Gina, probably the next 14 days. I'm thinking somewhere around there.
Yeah.
Because I
Yes.
think 2 weeks is when it's
Yes.
scheduled for that conference, right?
Yes.
Yeah, and I want to be there by then. So, I'm gonna mute again, but I'm actually gonna turn my camera on because you guys, I have 3 more T-shirts that Miss Gina has sent me with different pictures and representations of the MMIW movement, and I want to show those to everyone. I'm excited. One of them, I'm going to tell you guys, one of them is my favorite, and it's like, it doesn't have really words, but you know, it's one of those things, a picture's worth 1,000 words, and it's beautiful. She does not have a personal website that I know of, Miss Justice. Miss Libby did post the MMIW national website. I have, let's see, I'll tell you the name of the website I found through them. It's called wearenative.org. And it's actually run and maintained by indigenous peoples, which is very important when we are on this subject. It's very tenuous.
I do want to say though.
Yes, ma'am.
I do want to say, residential schools, was really, really bad and really, really abusive. And, that if you guys can look into that, that would be helpful because it was horrifying. And I have the documents and I'm gonna take pictures and send them to Miss Nita.
Okay, all right, Miss Gina. And what I'm going to do too is, I know that I can go to our Library of Congress also and pull up some documents and some information concerning those residential schools as well to expound upon that. And in the next 2 weeks, I'm going to be presenting that information to you guys. Let me turn my camera on. Y'all don't laugh at me. I look pretty rough. Hi.
Me too. Don't
Okay, so I'm unboxing on the live. How's everybody? Yay. I look rough. Here is this t-shirt. I hope you guys can see it. It says I wear red. And of course it's got the hand across the face and the mouth. And it says, for my sisters. I'm trying to hold it right and I stink at this. Want everybody to see that one. And then we have this one. And it's just the red hand print with the MMIW signature. It's gorgeous. And then this one right here is my absolute favorite. I just think the picture and the symbolism with it and everything is just breathtaking. And like, to me, it was like a fist punch to the chest when I was looking at this, you know, because it speaks a bazillion words. I want to make sure I get this one on here good. Miss Gina, I know this one's pretty much your favorite also. Okay. Is that a good angle?
Yes.
Alright. Okay. Camera's going off, y'all. See how rough I look, Gina? And I don't care. I'm out here. They'll roast me for it later. It's okay. Can you hear me still?
Yes.
Exactly. AP said, wow, the last one that we showed was extremely powerful. Yes. Yes, it is. It's one of those things. I think that a picture is like moving. And guys, what I want to remind everyone is, you know, we built a core family here on DV and SA and women and children specifically. Men, yes, but women and children specifically. And these are indigenous women. They are women. They're women that experience DV at a higher rate than we can ever imagine or fathom. You know? Oh, I got you back, Gina. Don't worry. Okay. At a higher rate than we could ever begin to understand, you know? And that's why we're all here. We are 90% of the people who are in this chat and who are members are... Okay, we're going to have to switch her. Hold on, Gina. Don't go nowhere. Just stay. Oh, no. I lost her. Let me drop the link again. Okay. Alright, good. Okay, she already joined. Yay! Okay, it should be coming up. Okay, you're back up, Miss Gina. Alright. Everybody is just showing so much love to you in the chat right now. Guys, just give me some hearts, everybody in the chat right now, for Miss Gina, because this is a big step for her. I don't think people will ever really realize what all this takes for her to be able to come up here. I mean, she has to get permission to be able to come up here and speak to us. We need to respect customs and feelings of others, and as a group of survivors ourselves, we can fully identify with this plight in ways that others can't. And I'm glad that Miss Gina and her elders and the rest of her friends and family have decided to give us this opportunity and chance. It's a great honor and very humbling. I can't say that enough. Miss Gina, I'm going to give you the floor. I want you to know, if you can't see it, our chat is lit up with hearts and roses and everything for you right now. That's all I'm seeing across my screen is hearts and flowers for Gina. Can you hear me, Miss Gina? I don't know if I lost her, guys. Can you hear me? Oh, I'm not hearing sound. Let me try to unplug and plug again. Hold on. Alright. Can you hear me now, Miss Gina?
Yes.
Okay, good. I don't know if you heard what I was saying, but the chat is lit up with hearts and flowers for you. That's all I'm seeing. Like 5 screens worth so far. Just everybody, just hearts, flowers, praying hands coming across the chat. Nothing but love. We are all fellow survivors in here, so we fully understand.
I would like to say,
Do what, ma'am?
everybody, thank you. I'm trying not to cry, but thank you.
Oh, Miss Gina, it's okay, hon. We do understand, and I know just from the time we've spent how difficult this is, and I fully respect it, and I want to show nothing but respect and honor to you. And everybody said there's still just nothing but hearts and praying hands and flowers in the chat, and people saying we are here for you. So just please know that it's very supportive right now, which honestly I'm not allowing anything else. I don't care. If it means less people, we're not, I just am not allowing the disrespect. And I'll make the statement, any disrespect in the comment section, I'm deleting it. And I want my mods, if you see it, you delete it. I give you permission. And I've never said that. I give my mods full discretion. Full discretion. If
Yeah,
it comes in the chat or
Gonna
on the
release,
comments.
my people. Gonna release. That means thank you and click it. Gonna release.
Thank you so much, Miss Gina. Is there anything else that you want me and the rest of the people that are watching to know right now?
Not right now. I just think everyone needs to be very careful and don't go anywhere alone.
They want me to tell you in the chat that they're shedding tears with you. We are all here, sweetheart. You have a lot of support here. Miss Gina, you are an incredible woman. Thank you for speaking with us.
It's my pleasure, Miss Nita. I'm crying. Sorry.
You're fine, Miss Gina. If you want, if I don't know if you want to continue or if you want to go down, it's up to you. I'm following your lead.
I'm just gonna take a little break because I'm
Okay,
crying and
you take a break. We can talk more tomorrow. Get you some rest. I know you've had a long day today.
yeah, I just got to a new
Okay.
evaluation, so
I love you so much, and I'm
I
so
love you too.
thankful. Get some rest, and thank you so much for talking and letting us know your story and your family's story.
Thank you.
I'm gonna let.
Release.
Thank you, Miss Gina. I'm gonna take you down. Just
Okay.
Okay. Okay. So everybody in the chat, I want to thank everyone for being respectful. I appreciate that. Those that weren't, welcome to the block party, because we don't have that here. This takes a lot, and I want people to understand just how much that it means and how difficult this is. We can't fathom what all, Amy, I have to say at this point, it looks like not preventing it. The government's not been preventing it. This is not, for me, this isn't something new. I was looking into this and planning this for a long time. And I have been in the process of getting the permissions and everything that was necessary to actually be there on the reservations, Sorry, I'm opening my soda. I got emotional too. I had to mute because honestly, when Miss Gina started talking about what had happened to her and her family, I was over here boo-hooing too. Can you imagine there's 15 and only 2 of you left out of 15 brothers and sisters? And the sad part is, you guys, that's common. Absolutely, Betty. Those of you that weren't in the previous live streams, May is actually been declared the MMIW month by our White House. And again, I'm going to share my screen so I can show you guys this page. I found this website through the MMIW website. Right. That resident, right, exactly, Miss Justice. And it is just like certain things differ state to state, some things differ reservation to reservation. I originally was going to be going to Alaska with this Gina first, but she got moved to a different reservation. And what I've been discussing with her is I want to lay a foundation because I want everybody to have a base education, you know, to understand what preceded the MMIW movement being established. What is AIM? What is residential schooling? Because a lot of people don't know. A lot of people don't understand that term. And we need to define those things. And so that when we get to a certain point and start presenting actual individual stories and showing you guys actual courtroom footage of what's going on right now, you'll understand what you're seeing and hearing. Because, listen, I had to educate myself. 724, exactly. Thank you so much, Cheryl Poole. Bingo. Yes, yes. Cheryl Poole, the Highway of Tears refers to a 724 kilometer length of Yellowhead Highway 16 in British Columbia, where many women, mostly indigenous, have disappeared or been found murdered. Exactly. It is not just something that is happening in the States. Canada and Australia and the UK. This is an issue. And what's sad about it is, guys, I was talking with someone else before my broadcast. They're in the chat, but I'm not going to say who. And we were discussing this. You know, these are our original Americans. The indigenous people are the original Americans. Period. So first of all, we owe them a great honor for allowing us to share their land. But did we do that? No. We just took it. Isn't that our history? I mean, before we can solve a problem, we all have to be honest. We all have to accept certain facts and be able to move forward. And do it with respect and honor. Those are two things I can't say enough. What I don't want to do is add any more pain or hurt to anyone. That's what I don't want to do. And I want to do it. Sorry guys, it's been real difficult for me as well. And I think all of you that are survivors in here can say and will say the same thing to Miss Gina and her family and her elders that I have said, which is, oh, Gina, thank you. Miss Libby, Gina's showing you love and respect and honor right now. Thank you so much. One thing I want to say is, you know, we as survivors and women who are survivors should all be interested in this cause and helping unite and uplift other women. Period. There's really not much more to say on that because that's the facts. The facts. And it's going to be emotional. It's going to be triggering. It's going to be hard. But I want to do it the right way, even if it means taking more time. I don't want to be someone that's an interloper or that's viewed in a bad light when I get there, because I want to get the real story out there. And I found in my past YouTube, print, and other experience that when you have someone, a person that's sharing their story directly, it's a lot easier for us as human beings to relate. We're taking tiny baby steps here and hopefully get the ball rolling to where we'll be able to take giant steps in the end, you know? There's so much in my mind at one time. It's like 5,000 things, and I'm emotional because, okay, yes, Crafting with Amy, I do have memberships now, but nothing is taken away from regular subscribers. It's just extras for those that subscribe for membership, and it's the lowest value that YouTube would allow me to choose. I don't have tiers. I don't have none of that crud. It's the very bottom line, and nobody is expected to be able to join the membership. It's just there. If you want it, great. If you don't, understood. So, you know, that's where it's at. So hopefully, we're getting, Gina and I are going to get together and on dates and times so that I can get my airline ticket booked, because you know I can't arrive and not have no way to get picked up to get there type thing. So we got to get all that together. And what is going on with YouTube? I keep having to come in and out of the chat. If somebody can grab that bot, I don't know what's going on. Thank you, Crafting with Amy. Awesome. Thank you. When you become a member, it's a supernova sunshine. I love how it comes up on the screen, but we'll also put it over here. Thank you so much, Amy. Awesome. Yay. Oh, okay. Let's see. Miss Libby got it. That's why you didn't see it. She got them fast fingers. Okay. I want to thank everybody, too, for showing love and respect. We have a great core membership here, and I knew that was not going to be a problem or an issue. Just knowing that the news reporter that 15 years ago has covered this case that Gina was directly involved in is going to sit down with us and talk is amazingly awesome. And then to know we may even be able to speak to that detective again, awesome. Yeah, you had that bot like bam, Libby. I know. I'm gonna let it go and quit being spastic someday. But let's see. Hold on a minute, y'all. Okay. Okay, guys. I'm gonna mute for just a second. I'm gonna speak to Miss Gina privately. I apologize for muting. I'm gonna actually share my screen and put it on the MMIW sanctioned website so you guys can see that info. Okay, hopefully everybody can hear me now. Sorry about that. I honestly just wanted to touch base with Miss Gina, make sure that she was okay. Um, show the utmost respect. She wanted me to make everyone aware that she apologizes for getting down. It's just in her culture to show that emotion in public is frowned upon. Let me also give a shout out to all of those of you on the reservations right now that are watching us. We are trying to advocate and show honor and respect at the same time. So I want to make that clear. Guys, I got emotional too. I don't know how much y'all got emotional, but I got emotional as well. Does anyone in the chats have any questions, thoughts, or comments that I can answer? Exactly, the true Americans. Woo, y'all. It's, again, those of us that are DV, SA, CP survivors fully identify and understand and just want to be women uplifting other women and helping heal. And to start the healing process, there has to be acknowledgement. And sometimes the best way to do that is to tell our stories. Those of us that are survivors, know that probably better than anyone. Welcome, City, and welcome, Purple Hearts. Sorry that I'm late welcoming some of you guys and that I had to be muted, but I just wanted to make sure that my friend was okay. It's been a long, hard day. I'm not going to go into a lot of details because I can't. Does anyone have any questions in the comment section or anything? While we're on here, I guess. I'm pretty sure we all cried tears too, Miss Brenda. Exactly. I know I was. If I hadn't been muted, y'all would have heard me boo-hooing. Hardcore. I just think it's time, don't y'all? It's past time. And one thing we've learned here is sunshines. We daggum sure can raise all our voices together and stir up a ruckus and get some action and attention. And that's what we're going to do. I know I'm not going to stop doing it. And I just want to do it in the correct and proper and honorable way and respectful way. So, if anybody has any thoughts or questions before we move on to the second topic of our live stream, please let me know. Just so everybody knows, we have so far hit a peak viewing audience of 52. We're at 37. This is what I mean when I say that when we have real topics, real hardcore topics, serious topics, nobody comes. But when we put on the Jerry Springer show, everybody wants to come in and then complain about it. It's sad. And I guess we at some point have to decide, are we going to continue to be a part of the problem? Or are we going to break the mold step outside of it and not just talk about it, but be about it. If I'm going to go ahead and drop the link in the chat again. I always have an open panel. Anyone that wants to come up is welcome to come up. That's in the chat room. Um, exactly, Purple Hearts. I mean, it's the truth. Let's keep it a band. A lot of people don't like what I gotta say because, I might be breaking that fourth wall. Y'all never know. They don't like that. They don't like when I show you behind the scenes and how really ugly it can get at times. I knew people would come for me. It's cool. You know how you can tell when you're making waves and you're getting it out there and you're making a difference? When they come for you, when they want to talk junk. So keep my name in your mouth, because all you're doing is making more people come look and see what's going on, making more people tune in, and helping me bring awareness. So thank you. Thank you to all my haters. Love and kisses. When the haters come for you, yeah, I know, right, Betty Joe? That's when you know, hey, I must be doing something right because I've triggered somebody. I've stepped on some toes. Actually, absolutely, Amy, I agree. It should have more views than any, oh, I've got some gossip for you guys. Wait till y'all hear this. Okay, so, I'm gonna talk about a different topic. I have two more things I want to talk about. The next thing is, listen, I understand that some people and another YouTuber are getting together to go over all the things and all the people that Brad, Chase, whatever, and how it went down. This is going to be something for the Sunshines to decide about whether I participate in or not. I'll let y'all know how I personally feel about it. I personally feel we've dealt with it. We did an over 12-hour live stream. All the info was put out there. It was very painful, hurtful, and emotional. And we've all dealt with it, accepted it, and moved forward. And I don't really want to go back to that place. But if the Sunshines overwhelmingly, or majority-wise, whatever, want me to participate, I will. At this point, I'm just at the point to giving permission for that live stream with all of my screenshots and conversation and whatnot to be used. But I just, yeah. I personally don't want to revisit that trauma unnecessarily. If it's not gonna bring about a change, if it's not gonna result in some clank, then I don't see what the point at this time is. I'm still covering and talking about Summer's case, and we are moving forward with the MMIW movement and bringing a light and awareness. And I think focusing on the present and the future is more important. I agree with you. Purple Heart said, Nina, don't do it. You don't need that. It's already been dealt with. You don't need the stress. And I agree. That's where I'm at. But if the majority of you guys would want me to do it, I will be your voice. So I'm going to leave that up to y'all. I'll probably do a poll on our community tab section and on the Facebook page and combine those numbers and just see where we're at. But I just wanted everybody to know kind of how I'm thinking and feeling. Again, we owe a lot of love and respect to Miss Gina. Oh. Thank you so much, Miss Gina. Love, peace, and respect to him. Oh. Holly's mama, I doubt it will change anything participating, honestly. I think the only thing that would bring up a change and stop them is authorities stepping in, and I think that's already in the works, to be honest. For at least for one, for previous charges. So, right, city. That's how I feel. If it's for the greater good, if it's gonna help people, I will speak out on it. If it's not, then nah. I mean, I'm just torn. So, I'm the voice and representative for this channel and for the Sunshines. So there again, I'm going to leave it up to them and do what they want me to do. I think that's the most respectful thing I can do. Sorry, just answering messages that are coming through too. Okay, so that's all I'm going to say about that one, and we're going to move forward. I wanted to talk about Summer's case a little bit, just because I said every time I do a live stream, I'm going to mention her. Hey, Miss Brenda, welcome. I said every time I do a live stream, I will mention Summer until her case has a resolution in some form or fashion. Thank you, Miss Holly. I kind of agree, but, and thank you, Amy. And Miss Justice, I saw your post too. Okay, that's what's up, City. So we reached the portion where we'll be discussing Summer's case. Oh, Betty Joe. And guys, don't forget, and I'm going to get roasted on clip channels for it, so I'm going to say it clearly. Don't forget, if you can, hit the Cash App, hit the PayPal. It's greatly appreciated. But not required or expected. Or the Venmo. Sorry, I forgot about that one. Anyway. So, I keep saying, as far as Summer's case goes, that the shortest distance between 2 points is a straight line. And at some point, we need to go back to the beginning and reevaluate things, kind of with blinders on, to all this smoke and mirrors and extra crap that's nothing but a distraction. I mean, if you're going to do something, and thank you, Wee Scottish Ma, love back to you, darling. And thank you, Sassy, I agree. When we look back there's facts that I feel we need to discuss. Is my mic low? I'm sorry, y'all. It shouldn't be. I've got it turned all the way up. Let me stop sharing and see if that helps. Okay. Is that a little better, Betty Jo? Because I've got my best microphone, actually. The one I usually don't have no problems for. It may just be because I'm kind of talking softly for myself and a little emotional, so it might be a little lower than normal because I'm not like normal. I'm trying, Betty. I'm so sorry. I don't want to holler at you. I'll lean forward. Let's see what I can do. So, what I was going to say, there's several things I've been looking at and want to, like, kind of clarify. From the first time that Summer's parents spoke to the news media and the public in general, we've had conflicting statements and stories that don't match. And then you get Grandma who makes another conflicting statement and another story that don't match. And it's like, what do you believe? You know, what do we know to be true? What can we prove to be true? What do we want to be true? And what is true? And then oh Lord, I moved closer. Part of it is YouTube, y'all. There's some issues going on that are causing delays and stuff. I don't know exactly what it is. I moved my mic like 6 inches closer to me, so hopefully that'll help. I don't know, otherwise I don't know. That's crazy. Let's see. Alright, how does that sound? Give me a 1 if I sound better now. Okay, great. I don't know what I did. I turned the thing off and on. Oh. So now is good. Because we're on a delay. Yeah, Grandma went and screwed the script up big time. I'm going to wait and make sure that I'm still being heard well. Okay, great. Awesome. I may have had a cord loose. I think because the headphones that I had plugged in have a microphone, that microphone was superseding my external mic. And I took those out. That may be what's going on. Okay, yay, yes. Oh my goodness, Sassy, don't do that. I'm liable to blow your eardrum off. So, I want to examine and look at today, when we're talking about Summer's case, the different possibilities and plausible ways that she could have been taken. Specifically, we're going to look at and discuss stranger abduction and the two possible types of stranger abduction. Brenda, we are now talking about Summer. The first half of this, the first close to an hour and 40 minutes, we were discussing the MMIW movement, and we actually had a guest panelist that's been my liaison with several different reservations and their elders and tribal leaders, because even though this is something I want to just like yes and now, and it's affected women and children predominantly, and just be able to rush right in, it doesn't work that way. There's culture and customs that have to be honored and respected, and I want to do this the proper and right way. And I'm at the point now to where we're able to start talking about what we know and what we've gotten together and presenting it to everybody. And very, very, very soon, most likely before my birthday, well, Katie, what I'm about to cover about it hasn't been covered a lot, and you'll see when I get there. But I want to show a lot of respect and honor, and I want to do it the proper way. And it's taken quite a while to get to this point, but we're now at the point to where, the clock's ticking backwards, and it's going to be really soon that I'm going to be in Nevada, and I'm going to be on that reservation. April the 11th, Katie. I'm going to be the big 5-0. Woo woo! Half a century old. And I still can walk. I'm excited. Woo, toast. I'm on mute for just a second. I want to blow my nose and I got strangled. Yay, Miss Brenda! Congrats! And woo! April babies! My G baby missed being an April baby by one day. So, but at least the year he was born, it was one day. Speaking about Summer, there's two types of stranger abductions. And what I want to touch on today is why law enforcement has been able to basically say, no, it can't be a stranger abduction. Sassy Brenda, I have no clue. But you know what? Like I told Miss Gina, and I wanted everybody to be aware, the way YouTube works is we start covering this. There's going to be other people covering it. It may not be the same information. It may not be the proper information. And we have to be ready for that. I don't want people to be caught unawares and hurt. All that we can do is focus on what we are doing with the goals that we have set and putting out the proper real stories of individuals and indigenous women as a whole. and showing honor and respect all along the way. We're going to identify the problem. We're going to humanize the problem by bringing individual person stories that people can relate to. And then we're going to move forward to the solution phase, which means acknowledgement from those that have caused the problem. And then, what are you going to do about it? As far as the MMIW movement, hopefully we can get a group together, or even just a couple persons together, and video footage and get before Congress. We can get a lobbyist behind. All that's in the future, but hopefully it won't be that far in the future. And I want everybody to know, share a link to this live stream. Help educate your friends, your neighbors, your loved ones. Let them know what's going on. Right, Katie, it has to be a collective, exactly. And the more people that we can educate, the more people that we can get to raise their voices in protest, the more people that we can get to raise their voices and support the movement and to be there, the more people that we get, the more chance we have of our government listening. Period. And you guys know that from experience. We all do. Now back, I do want to touch on summer because I put it in the title and I gave my word that every single broadcast that I would speak. Exactly. Thank you, City. You can no longer claim ignorance to the situation and the problems once you've been made aware. Bam. I love that. Love that. Exactly, Sassy. How come you've never heard of this before? You're all over YouTube. I'm all over YouTube. Thank you, Purple Hearts. Awesome. Yes. Loving it. Loving it. Anybody, contact me, email me. Support is welcome as long as it's done with respect and honor. And that's what I can't say that enough. Respect and honor. Because there has been so much disrespect and dishonor from our government and my people towards the indigenous citizens of our country. It breaks my spirit. It breaks my soul. You know, but again, we're all women. We are all women. And that's just like us being women and what brought us into Summer's case. We are all women and we're all survivors. And we can all join together to help other women and children who are survivors and fighting to stop this madness. Guys, I want to tell a story, but I don't want to be disrespectful. So I'm holding off and telling a personal story until I know that it's okay. I haven't gotten a response, but it's another tribe member that has contacted me and told me her personal story with anonymity because she's under a pseudonym. Absolutely, Brenda. The MMIW main website, great way if you want to see how you can help. If you want to join with this, I'm actually going to Nevada. I'm going to the reservation. I'm gonna be there. I'm gonna live. I'm gonna stay there. However long it takes, I'll be there. Period. And luckily, Miss Gina is able to be in the courtroom, videotape that, and then we can stream it so everyone can see it. Guys, right quick, everybody in the chat, I need something from y'all. I need hearts and flowers and praying hands slammed in the chat right now. And I want that to go out to every one of the reservation members that are tuning in right now. I want them to see that in my chat right now for love and respect for them. That's what I want to see. That's all I'm asking for. Hearts, flowers, and praying hands, guys. Please. Just to let them know we know you're here. We honor you and we respect you. And we're thankful that you're allowing us to be the platform to tell your story. And that we honor you with respect and honor. Thank you so much. Awesome job, Brenda. Purple hearts. Thank you, ladies, so much. And I want to thank each and every one of you. Thank you, Katie. Thank you, Betty Jo. Thank y'all so much for showing Miss Gina so much love and respect. Thank you, Angela Papp. Thank you. I want to thank each and every one of you that's in here for showing Miss Gina all the love and respect and honor that she deserves. Thank you, Miss Libby. Awesome. Awesome. And I'm trying to coordinate this. I'm gonna talk to Miss Libby. We're gonna see if we can't figure out a way. Once I'm in Nevada, Libby, I may need you to help me with joint broadcast and stuff. We need to push this out to. We want the correct, proper, right information out there. We want these heartfelt stories out there, and whatever. It's not about, listen, it ain't about clicks and views. It's about making sure everybody, every ear, every voice that we can get to join with us is able to see and hear these stories. That's what is important. So, we gonna coordinate. Listen, I don't even care if I don't like somebody. If they're doing the right thing, I'm going to work with them. You heard? That's what's important to me. Thank you guys again. I'm loving what I'm seeing in my chat right now. You guys are awesome. Nothing but love and respect. Thank y'all so much. I see we Scottish Mall, Kay, Libby, Purple Hearts. Yes. Miss Justice, thank you so much, you guys. It means a lot. More than you guys may ever know. Leigh Marie, thank you. I'm just waiting and letting this chat roll up because I'm feeling the love. Oh, Libby. Girlfriend, we gonna talk. We gonna talk. Cause we can work together. I don't trust a lot of people, but you guys, go check Miss Libby's channel out. Libby's the real deal. She got the right spirit and the right heart, and check out my city too, my niece city. But Libby will talk because it's a distinct possibility. And as far as MMIW shirts, guys, just be patient with me a little bit. Gina's sending me some more that I'm going to be able to forward out to everybody. I'll have more available also once I get to Nevada to give to people and hand out and send out. And look, all I ask is when you go to the grocery store, wear your shirt. Make sure you tell at least one person what it means. When you go to Walmart, wear your shirt. Tell one person what it stands for. Because that one person will tell another person, who tell another person, who tell another person. And we can get the ball rolling. Everything that gets anybody talking about this movement is a positive thing. That's what I need people to understand. Positivity. I will take no negativity. Bingo, Ethereal. Bingo, my city. Absolutely. Absolutely, Purple Hearts. Awesome sauce. Yes, ma'am, Miss Betty Joe. She is, and I'm glad that I call her and City and everybody else in this chat and Miss Gina and everybody friends and family. Sorry, I got a little emotional, y'all. It makes me a little angry. I'm not going to front to anybody that if I was talking about some salacious or let's Jerry Springer type ish, we'd have the chat slam full of about 200 people. But right now, because we talking about something that's real and really affecting people's lives, we hanging strong around 40. But that's okay, because the people that are here are really here for the right reasons. So that's what matters. Now what? Let me get back to the summer portion while I'm not getting... Awesome, Brenda. Awesome, Brenda. Awesome. I know, luckily, I know un poquito español, and that may come in handy while I'm there. Awesome. Thank you, Gigi. Prayers, everybody, prayer hands going up for Katie Kitty that she gets good news tomorrow at her neurologist appointment, you guys. Show her some love and remember her in your prayers, please. What I was trying to discuss about summer and stranger abduction. Generally, when it's a stranger abduction, there's two different types of stranger abduction. And I think it behooves us to discuss those two types of stranger abduction. All indigenous forgotten in every... I want to read... Kay, I'm going to put your comment on the screen because it's kind of long and I want to be able to read it and not get it to go away. Great-great-grandmother, full-blooded Cherokee, all indigenous forgotten, and everyone pretending they are taken care of when no one seems to care what happens to the reservations from coast to coast. Amen, Kay. Amen. Amen to you. And I applaud you. And you are correct. And I have found that in the research that I have done, I have found that. Again, guys, please remember the MMIW homepage and our Library of Congress are the two best places to get information about these causes and about, you know, the residential schooling and everything that's been going on. And just like things vary from state to state, things do vary from reservation to reservation. That's why it won't be just one reservation. It will be multiple. It will be multiple. And, you know, just like the class act, I keep going back and it's cool. Oh, I'm sorry to be flip-flopping for those that want me to continue on with summer, but I feel the need and my heart being pulled at to get some things out that matters, you know. There's class action lawsuits that have been settled offering different reservations and different indigenous people's money, and it's hush money in my opinion. But let's talk about the fact that if it was a class action lawsuit here in the white man's world, that it would be national news talking about that the government is settling this class action lawsuit against them. Why is it not? Why do we not see it on ABC and CBS and MSNBC? Why are we not hearing about this? Why have we not heard anything about it? Why? Because it's a minority group that's being affected and nobody cares. because it's being suppressed and it's not out there in the public. And that's what we're working for. We have to get voices, we have to get awareness first. Then we get voices raised. Then we get attention. And when we get that attention, then we get enough in numbers to go and to have action. And yes, you probably hear the anger and the passion and everything in my voice. And I hope you do. And I hope you feel it. And I hope people know that it's real. I get it. What other people don't get is systematic racism in this country is real. Suppression in this country is real. It's tangible. It is something that you can not only see and feel, but you can actually experience it. Exactly, Brenda. Katie said they keep it hush hush because they scared. Absolutely. And because the media only shows what they want us to see. Absolutely. Ethril said, a whisper is still a sound, and minorities combined create the majority. Absolutely. Majority rules, right? I'm with you. And that's what we have to do. We need to unite our voices. Absolutely, absolutely, Kay. Absolutely. Hey, Smiley's World, welcome. Absolutely, Kay. Absolutely. There is systematic, our government systematically keeps these people on a reservation and treats them as less than regular citizens. Period. Period. And it's not fair. It's not fair. Why is it not fair? Because they are the original citizens. Our land is their land. Our world is their world. We're visitors in their world. And that's a fact. And until people acknowledge and accept that, we can't move forward. I mean, it's a pretty sad fact of life that 2 people out of 15 children survived. And that's the norm. Let that sink in for a moment. Imagine that being the normal way of life. Every day. Knowing that if you go out in small groups, there's a good chance that one of you may not return. Absolutely, City. Absolutely. Absolutely, Brenda, you're right. Katie, we all know our government's corrupt. You know, and for anybody that tries to tell me that our government don't do backhanded, underhand, corrupt crap, please get out of my face with that. Because I can give you multiple instances. The first one that comes to mind is, let's look at why we went to Vietnam. We went to Vietnam because one of our ships allegedly got bombed in the water. Now that that's been declassified, we bombed our own ship and blamed it on the Vietnamese so we could go to war. Don't believe me? Go look it up. The documents get declassified after so long. Thank you, Kay. And I'm not going to stop. And how I'm going to be doing it is with the people who are affected. I won't... See, this is the thing I'm going to say. When you personalize the story, when the story is told from the affected individual's mouth to your ears, it brings it home more. So, I want to tell individual stories so people can more identify with what's going on. And then you can get more survivors involved and fired up and ready to speak out. And the more voices, the more change. Exactly, Katie. A lot of people think that we don't hear rhetoric and propaganda because we're the great United States of America. I call BS. Y'all know better. If you really know, you know that we hear it just as much. I mean, if you go look at all the major news organizations, they all root back to like 3 different owners. Sassy Brenda says, I'm in Texas. My granddad was half Cherokee and I didn't know about it. So sad and wrong. Yes, Miss Brenda. Where I live, in my area, it's our number one enemy. Absolutely. No matter where we go. Yeah, you're right, Kay. You're 100% right on that one too. Where I live, the predominant indigenous peoples are Cherokee and Lumbee. Now, the Lumbees are not a recognized tribe by our government. They've been fighting for many years. And I know this because when I lived in Spring Lake is between Fayetteville and Lumberton. My 2 roommates were full-blooded Lumbee Indians. Marie and Charles, if you're out there, still got mad love for you, and I hope to be able to come visit sometime soon. And they're going to continue the fight. Sometimes it's about numbers. But, exactly, Betty. And that's what we have to do, Betty Joe, for real. We as a people have to stand up and speak out because our government is supposed to be for the people. We have to make them sometimes work. They don't want to listen. They don't want to do the right thing always. We have to make sure they do the right thing. And we can't do that without speaking. Okay, I'm going to try to calm down because I done shot my blood pressure through the roof. Thank God I don't have my camera on because my face is probably bright red because I get PO'd highly when I talk. I can't. I abhor any type of racism, especially systematic racism. And anybody that tries to say it doesn't exist has just, you haven't been in a position to observe it, I guess. I don't know. But it does, unfortunately, exist. And on levels that people would never believe. Guys, don't forget, please try to look out for your creator. Any way you can, I appreciate it. That's right, we all come from one God, and we all were born the same way, I promise you. It may be C-sections and such, but either way, our mamas carried us and had us, and we all came into the world wearing the same shit, which is nothing. It is sad that it still exists. Oh, thank you, Miss Kay. It means a lot. It means a lot to have you guys support. It means a lot to, to please know that it means a lot to Miss Gina and her family. And that's right, Betty Joe. We all do bleed the same. And we women have to stick together. We have to, because, women's another minority. in this world. Please believe it. Right, Shirley? I know. So many people have said they've never heard about this, And it's amazing to me. I wouldn't, I guess living in Lumberton, working in Lumberton, and having 2 roommates that were full-blooded Lumbies helped with that. Living so close, where I live is not far. I live less than 45 minutes from the Cherokee Reservation. Don't think I can just go walking up on there. I mean, I can go gamble in the casino like anybody else, but without specific permission, you're not getting on reservation lands. And know that it's not just them, it's not just the tribal council. It's not just the elders that have those rules. It has to do with our government's rules too. It's complicated. There's a lot. That's what I'm saying. It's a lot of red tape. Of course, anytime the government's involved, it's a lot of red tape. I agree. The government and the White House needs a good cleaning out. Abso-freaking-lutely. And yes, Brenda, so much love to Miss Gina and support. Because she's going through a lot right now, she's had a long day. She was very tired. She just literally, within the last 24 hours, Gina has been from Alaska to Nevada and settling in and meetings and everything, and still found time for us. So we are very honored and very blessed to have had her presence here. And she's always here in spirit. She's always here in the chat. She's always here. Exactly. Okay. The government doesn't want us to know the real of the reservation. But to understand, we have to know. And right, Betty Joe, we gotta wake them up first, though. Oh. I feel like that's why it's so important for me to be there. Absolutely, Purple Hearts. Lots of love for Gina. Absolutely. Nothing but love, honor, and respect. 1,000,000%. Oh, and let's see, hold up. I need to shout out a couple specific people. I want to make sure that I say it right. So I'm going to my messages. Ethan Walker, shout out to you, my love. Peace, love, and light. I know I sound awful right now. I'm emotional, been crying. I'm not going to even begin to try to tell y'all anything different. Looking for another name. Sorry, y'all. Shout out to Standing Rock. Anybody else that's watching it in the chat, nothing but love, honor, and respect. And we want you to know that. I'd rather take the process slow and do it proper and correct than rush something. Because I got nothing but time. I made time for this. I got nothing but time. I don't care how much time. I got nothing but time. And I'm giving it where it should be. Okay. We'll breathe for a second here. Kay says, Gina, we are praying for you with hearts, flowers, and praying hands. Purple Heart says, Gina, we love you, we respect you, and we honor you. We are all praying for you with praying hearts, flowers, praying hands, flowers, and hearts. Y'all, I'm getting emotional. I can't help it. Oh. Got to turn that sadness and pain into anger and passion. That's the best way to channel it. It's not easy either. So, I want to touch a little on summer before I decide to go ahead and end this, because I'm a little drained and emotional myself. But this is a huge thing, and I'm all in. I'm all in. Mentally, physically, and spiritually, I'm all in. Right, Miss Brenda says, Gina, we are all here due to like sisters and much love. Oh, guys, nothing but love and praying hands coming through in the chat right now. I hope that vibe is reaching out and people could actually feel it. I'm going to have to pause again. Ugh. Okay, sorry. Yeah, Brenda, I'm okay. I just got emotional and when I splash a little water on my face, blow those, and try to get my mind right. And here's a challenge. I challenge each and every person in this chat right now to do over the next 3 days. Every time you go anywhere or talk to anybody, how about you ask them, have you heard about MMIW? And then you let them know about it if they say no. It's just a little small thing to ask, but it can make a huge difference. Because if you tell one person, they tell one person, they tell a person, they tell a person, that's every way we can get awareness. That's what we have to do, you know. Now, speaking of summer, I want to talk just a little bit. This is not going to be a long discussion. This is very specific. I want to tell about Libby. If you're still in here, will you drop the MMIW website link for me again, please? So when it comes to summer, and I want to talk about the 2 specific types, thank you, Miss Libby, of stranger abduction, and why they've been able to rule those out. That's something I've not heard being touched on to where the average person like me can understand it. So I did some research. And what I found out is there's the stranger abduction where the person kind of obsesses to the point of fantasizing about that child before they take them, which means they have to see them and be in contact with them and watch them. Now, we have to first discern where would the points of contact be for Summer. Well, she's not in school, she doesn't ride a bus, so we're limiting points of contact. We know Summer went to church and that she was at home. We know that it wasn't often that they went into town and stuff all together. So, we have church and home predominantly. Now, you have to look, when we say home, that means everyone that came to that house could have been someone who became obsessed with her and would have taken her. and would have had familiarity with the property. And, right, Libby, well, they fall into the second category. Simply because their exposure to her would have been greatly limited. Then we have to look at where the house is positioned and all avenues of access to the house and the surrounding lands. If you take the main road up, like you come from Beach Creek and you turn onto Penn Hill and come that way, you either go through the woods or you come up the driveway. If you come up the driveway, you're going to be seen. Then we have to ask ourselves, the story we've been told is that there were 3 young boys inside the house. Everybody in, nobody in or out. Locked in, locked out. So, they were alone for hours while Summer and Grandma and Candace were in town. So we have to be able to rule out the fact that it was just random and any of the children would do. It had to be specifically Summer that was targeted by the kidnapper. Then we have to ask ourselves, how and why even an obsessed individual would think that they could get into that yard where 2 adult parents are. You know, you got Grandma and Candace and 3 other boys and somewhere between 7 and 13 dogs, undetected, get Summer and leave. Or that would wait around in the woods, in the bushes, underneath the bus, underneath this, for hours until Summer came outside. That's what you're looking at. The only other options is, and this could be an obsessive watcher or an opportunist. See, the other end of the spectrum is an opportunist. SO or RSO. And you're going to see those more in higher populated areas. They're just like driving around randomly, you know, at the cul-de-sac in the suburbs or through the middle of a larger town to see where children playing unattended that they can just snatch and go. And that, to me, by the way, in case y'all didn't know, both of those combined, the opportunist and the like stalker one, both of those that are non-familial and that are like somebody that doesn't know the child, both of those are under 4%. Bam! I know they do, Kay. You're right about that. And I agree with you. No opportunist took Summer. And there was a lot of crappy people around her, just from records. And I fully agree with you. I was talking to somebody earlier. You have no idea how much where I live is similar to that area and where I grew up. You're not coming on this road right now where I live, and you sure wasn't coming. When I grew up, everybody on each side of the road, we all knew each other and we were all related. I could go up and down. There's my cousin, aunt, uncle, grandparents, mom and daddy house, uncle, cousin, all the way up to the top of the mountain. So I understand. I have an understanding that they don't. And I believe that wholly, Kay. I think someone saw something, and maybe they're not protecting their interests. I think that TBI, the FBI, knows probably 1,000 times what we know. I guarantee it's at least 100 times what we know. And if anybody from Summer's family's listening right now, the best advice I can give you is get an attorney and get in there and get a plea bargain if you had anything to do with this. Because the first one that talks is going to be the first one that walks. And if you don't believe me, you better ask somebody. Because that's how it works. I don't believe she was taken either. But I want to lay it out in a way so everybody can see how I arrived at my conclusion. If you're eating people, exactly, Kay. Exactly. And it's the same way here. She said if you're hearing people from Beach Creek talk, you're hearing what they want you to hear and believe. Period. I agree with you. Why do you think that I have had absolutely no reason to go and talk to them? Okay. We Scottish Ma, you ask a really good question, and I'm gonna get into something a little bit here. We Scottish Ma said, Nita, why do you think law enforcement has yet to give Hunter his phone back? Okay. Going by statements that his father has made and by some information that Doug put out there, they may not have been, by the time they got everything from it and through data towers and whatnot, they just may not have been able to give his phone back. And where he's at and what's going on right now, he's not allowed digital media. Okay? So that may have a play in it. According to Doug, allegedly, he has been in juvenile hall for an unrelated incident. I know what that unrelated incident is. Hey, live and learn. I know what that unrelated incident is. And if y'all don't know, because Doug did put it out there, if y'all don't know what it is allegedly, right, Kay, right, amen. She said, who's to say the whole reason they kept his phone has anything to do with Summer? Okay, so Betty Joe, if you know what he's in juvie for, nope. Well, it wasn't it wasn't a street fight as reported as I understand. It was a carjacking. And then they might have his phone because more than one case has to do with what's on it. Yep, Katie Kitty, you're correct. That's what was said. You're welcome, Wee. What's up, Staffy? Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Yep, Katie Kitty. There absolutely was. Yes, yes. Yes, Purple Hearts. Stolen vehicle with a baby in the car. Absolutely. And I think that may have as much to do with his phone not being returned as anything. Because there's more than one thing. I think there's a lot more to some stuff, and that's what I'm trying to point out. But I have to do it in a way that kind of lays a roadmap out so we can get there by going the proper direction, if that makes sense. I don't think he left his phone. It'd be lovely. Yep, Katie. Lots of them. Yeah, I know, Kay, right? She said start digging and pooping, you find more than one piece of corn. I love that. We don't, Staffy. We don't. Right, Deb, right. Walking in somebody's footsteps. Amen. What's your question, Miss Smiley? I know you don't, and I don't blame you. I don't regularly watch them. Yeah, Betty Joe, I don't know. I'm hearing reports that it did mess with his head and that he's been a very angry at the world young man. And given everything, can't say as I blame him. Right, Staffy? Oh, that was a funny question. Live and learn. Nope, I sure didn't, Deb. Well, I might have. I'm not sure which thing was said that you're referring to. Let me know. Steffi, I don't know anybody that can tell you how they are. No, it did give him the right to do what he did. You're right. You know, Smiley, we don't know. We do not know the answer to that question. I don't know if it has anything to do, allegedly, according to his parents, no, it doesn't. Yeah, no one knows anything about the boys, unfortunately. And that's simply because they are minors. And right, Katie Kitty. You know, somebody's lying, period. Because we got Allie having one story, H having another story, Candace having another story, Grandis having another story. You know, it's crazy. Sure did, Staffy. Sure did. He learned it somewhere. So when you have, back to what I was saying, when you have an opportunistic abduction, that's the person that's just driving around looking for the easiest, quickest way to snatch the person or persons that tickles their fancy at that moment. The Staffy, unfortunately, I don't think that we'll get much other update other than they're being cared for in the foster system as well as possible. That's pretty much it. Absolutely, Kay. I know. It's the same way here. Absolutely, Purple Hearts. I agree with that 1,000%. Exactly, Kay. And I think that is what happened to Michael. I believe that. I believe he was picked up by an opportunist. Just happened to be, and it's because he's in the right type of area for that. Straight up, Summer's area is not the right type of area for an opportunic SO or RSO to be looking. And from what I know, if it's anything like the holler I come up in, the Beach Creek and Ben Hill area, you're not getting a toenail on Beach Creek or Ben Hill without somebody knowing you coming. That's why certain people that have come in that area and come into that area that are outsiders, before they get there, they gonna hit the Sullivan County area of Kingsport before you get to Rogersville, and I guarantee you, but by the time that your toenail touches Beach Creek Road, everybody on Beach Creek, Ben Hill, probably Church Hill, and Bulls Gap, they know you're there. That's why the YouTubers that's been up there on Ben Hill and done interviews with people and shit, y'all not getting the story that's real. Y'all get the story they want to tell you. And they want you to hear. They're not going to tell you anything real. And Kay, that's what I'm being told. Exactly what I'm being told. I'm being told it's the meth and heroin. That's what I'm being told. And it's possibly the same connections and ring. What wasn't incarcerated, which was only 14 people. And I say only because you guys got to look at the sheer amount of what was and is. Yes, they do, Kay. That's what I'm trying to get people to understand. It's that way. The holler I lived in the road, you once you got past a certain point, which was going to be the Methodist church, which was about 6 miles, maybe 7 from my house, everybody's phone was ringing. Sorry, I was reading the chat. Everybody's phones are ringing to let them know that this car is coming. Now, if they recognize your car and you're fine. But if they don't, you might face some issues. Yep, they did. They made something up to protect their own. Absolutely, Deb. And it's that way still today, I promise you. That's what's really weird. Probably in the last 10 years where I grew up, there's been more land sold to what is non-familial outsiders than my entire lifetime. Oh, Brenda, he reminds me of a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle. Exactly, Betty Joe, exactly. Exactly. And I'm going to say this. I don't often talk about money because people just beat me down for asking or saying something about a Cash App. By the way, hit my Cash App and my PayPal or Venmo, please. I could use it. I'm not going to lie. I got a lot going on. I'm not going to talk about till I get to certain places, and it's for safety purposes. But it is what it is. Now, that's been said, Katie, oh, that's scary. So, Staffy, are you asking me in my holler or the Beach Creek Ben Hill area? Just let me know. I understand your question. I just want to make sure that I understand where you're talking about. Exactly. And you said it was, Circe de Lune? Is that how you say it? Circe? Okay, got you, Staffy. I'll do that. I always say Cirque de Lune. My bad. That's the way it's here. If you ain't keeping yourself in good standing and doing what they want there, you're the one gonna get got. But the other ones that's all around you probably doing twice what you doing. They gonna keep going because they a relative, or they, sliding something under the table to somebody to stay safe. It really happens, and it happens more in small town backwoods community. Oh my God, Love Bug, I know, honey. Our gas is gone up to $5 a gallon here, so I feel you. Oh God, live and learn. Well, you guys are helping. Hit the thumbs up, hit the subscribe, watch the commercials. Help that way. I mean, I welcome you. Just be in here and just hit the thumbs up at least. That means a lot. Alright, Staffy, I'll tell you just 1 second. Let me blow my nose again. I was crying, got me snotting. Thank you, Love Bug. That's awesome, and I greatly appreciate that very much. Oh my God. Well, yesterday we went up to $5.01 a gallon. So I feel you. I feel for each and every one of you, and I will gladly include y'all in my prayers. And I'm just, first of all, let me say I'm thankful for all 51 of you that are in the chat right now. I want to say that first and foremost, Oh, thank you, Smiley. Thank you. I'll check right now. And to answer Staffy Mama, so the area, the holler I grew up in, if you from another country just show up and buy land there, thank you again, Miss Smiley. Greatly appreciate it. $4 a liter. And you know what kills me, Staffy? I know this is off topic, but let me say this for a minute. I said this before, and let me see. I'm going to look while we're talking and see if I can find my webpage that they're on. There's a Russian couple that I'm subscribed to and have been for a long time. And they went over. Do y'all know 92 octane for them is guess how much? Oh Lord. Y'all, I'm sitting here and I hate when I see somebody posting pictures and talking about something that I talked about 6-8 months ago, or 4 months ago, or 3 months ago. Anyway, they're from Russia, right? And they were showing the other day, they had a video up discussing what the prices of stuff are in Russia now that there are sanctions. And dude, it just really made me kind of angry. 92 octane is like $1.08 after sanctions there for a gallon. Not for a liter. A liter is like 47 cents, and that's after sanctions. After sanctions. I think that's important to understand. And like the food and stuff that we are all being told is going up so much, 20 cents for a canned food and shit. Like literally I could take $50 in Russia where they're at and fill my whole refrigerator and a couple cabinets. It's crazy. Look, if I wasn't looking for it, it would be right up here at the top. Dadgummit. I may have to go back through my history. It might be faster. I don't know. But I want to tell you, anybody that's a crafter, if you're not into it, what's up, Zono? Thank you so much, Smiley. God, Staffy, I feel you, baby. Yeah, we always do pay more. You're right about that, Deb. So I'm glad to see you in here. Yeah, I know, Zona. They paid the old price. Yep. Exactly, Kay. We know that to be true. Whew. I'm thinking about buying me a Razor scooter. Anybody that does crafting, check out the Posh Paper Lady. She's one of my favorites. She's pretty cool. She gives some real fast, easy crafts. Come on, where's my peoples? Because this is just basically a Russian family, just like us on the street, telling the truth and putting it out there. I'm surprised they haven't been censored yet. Okay, I'm going to say, guys, I'm telling you, nope, I'm not going to be involved in the thing about Chase because I see that TM's involved and I can't do it. Can't do it. Yeah, I don't get that either, Betty Joe. Like, yes, I did live and learn, and I watched Peter Hutt's channel itself too. I've talked about it in a couple of previous live streams, point by point. Shout out to Lip Lock No More, by the way. Matter of fact, let me go into history because I want to show y'all something. If y'all didn't see her video today, and hopefully Miss Lip Lock, you won't strike me because I loved the way you handled something, and I just want to share it with some folks and give you some love back and a shout out because it was pretty freaking awesome the way you did it. As soon as I find it out, if I can't find it, I'll just type in your name and go to it. I watch a lot of stuff. Like anybody that lives in Tennessee, because I usually have a lot in the chat. It does, Smiley. Anything is greatly appreciated. I've said this before. I don't care if somebody sends me 5 cents. I'm appreciative and honored that you cared enough. Yeah, Zona, we got a lot of Nimrods. Don't worry. What really bothered me was someone that disrespected Miss Gina, and I was really just pissed. Highly. I don't even want to put it into words, and I don't want to talk about it because to talk about it, I have to effing call the person's name, and I'll be damned if a clout chasing Twitch is gonna get 1 click or view from me saying your name. And yep, you got blocked when you came in my chat if my mods did what I said. And thank you, mods. I want to thank you for doing a great, awesome job while Miss Gina was on the panel, making sure that everybody handled themselves in the chat with nothing but respect and honor. I don't know whose comments you held up, but you good. I know that's right, Sassy. Oh, Staffy, just rewind when we get done. Watch it's from about maybe 10 minutes in. We had a little bit of connection issues. No, I didn't, Smiley. What channel was she on now? Oh, I got an email. Somebody cussing me out. You ask for Cash Apps and PayPals all the time. Alicia just learned from you. I don't lie. I tell the truth. So if I get a Cash App or a PayPal or a smoke signal. It's because I was honest and truthful about it. Not because I lied to people. Don't get it twisted. Those of you in Tennessee, so I watched on WBIR Channel 10. I can't show this, these news channels will strike you in a heartbeat. But, about a Sevier County woman charged in jail under a big old bond for, indicted for murder and child abuse. Brenda Behunin, Behunin. Guys, go check that story out. Right, Zona. Right. I'm just excited about, being able to actually go on the reservation and, bring forth some truth to people. Y'all guys hear about Serenity McKinney's biological dad? Staffy Mama, I love you. You can have your say, my darling. It's an open forum. You're welcome to it. And hell, anybody wants to come up in the chat, you just tell me and I'll drop the dadgum link. You're welcome for it. Here. I won't allow nobody to be disrespected. Period. Wow, Smiley. Is that to what I asked you about, Smiley? Yeah. But you know what, guys? I look at it like this. The money I see it, the money y'all see it. We send it from the right place with the right heart. That's all that matters. What's up, Dreamcatcher? Welcome. That's all that matters. Did everybody hear about Serenity McKinney's biological dad getting arrested? Woo woo! Another victory for a child, I'm telling you. Yay. Good. Everybody needs to tell on her. You see her out there, call it out. If you see him, point him out. Lord, I watch too much TV. That's all I'm saying. Let me just, we're going to type in search on this. Let's see. SSIAN, because I don't remember the name of the thing. So I'm going to type in Russian couple vlog. Let's see. Because I know what they look like. Oh, got you. It's Dan, DANSHEEKOZ. That's the name of the channel. If you guys want to go check them out. Let's see. I want to go to their homepage so I can tell you some of the titles of their more recent ones. Just because it's interesting to me. Maybe not to y'all, and I might be wrong. But to me, it's interesting to see. Let's see. To see if and what the changes are. So, 6 days ago, gasoline prices in Russia after sanctions in 2022. By the way, the highest 92 octane was $1.10 a gallon. Okay? Home heating bills in Russia after sanctions. Where do you guys see this crap? I'm telling you, y'all gonna be flipping out. That was 1 day ago. So, 10 days ago, prices in Russian grocery store after sanctions. And they have a lot of other good videos that are just nice, wholesome videos. But, what I'll do, I'm going to share my screen so y'all can see. And then we're gonna play Lip Lock No More's video too. So, I'm going to mute myself, be ready for when I share the screen. I won't talk because it will be an echo. And if Lip Lock No More gets mad at me, I apologize, but I want to show her video on Maleficent. I didn't see Serenity. What did Serenity say? My bad. Sorry, y'all, I look away for a second and I can't. If I'm on another page, a lot of times I can't see the chat, and I apologize. Yes, Katie, she is fully committing fraud. Absolutely. Absolutely. And then to have the nerve to come back at people. I can't find what Serenity. Oh, y'all were talking about Serenity McKinney. Well, at least hopefully now she'll get justice. Have been gone more than 3 days. My daughter found him this morning. He was walking on the side of the road. She got cops. Awesome, Dreamcatcher. Great job. Great job. Absolutely, Sassy. I've been through the depression thing. It sucks. Right, Kay, tell it. What's up, Arms of an Angel? Welcome back. Awesome, Dreamcatcher. Okay, so I'm going to share my screen, show you the Russian couples channel, and then we'll pull up what I wanted y'all to see from Lip Locked. I will be muted. Don't get upset.
So previously when we were using
for new friends. For 1 liter and $2 for 1 gallon, and diesel 51 gasoline 49 cents for 1 liter, 1.8 dollars for 1 gallon, 95 octane gasoline 54 cents for 1 liter and $2 for 1 gallon, and diesel 51.9 cents for 1 liter and 1.
Real quick, I unmuted long enough to say I'm going to put something on the screen real quick as a disclaimer that we are talking about this for educational purposes. And let me make this clear. This is fully educational purposes, you guys, on this. Because I want to educate you and the world about how these sanctions don't do crap. How many of y'all in my chat would love to pay $1.80 for 95 octane? How many of y'all would love to pay $2 for some diesel? We ain't seen them prices in a lifetime. Just want to put my disclaimer up, you guys. Sorry. Alright, I'm going to go back to playing that little bit of part where he's telling us the prices. That's at the second gas station. You guys go over, check out his video, and check out the grocery store video. Give him the thumbs up. Sub. This is a working family, and it's a mom, a dad, and a kid. They just had a baby. So, and it's educational for real. I don't know anybody that could argue that point, I know, right? Not since the 80s. Right, that's why he does Love Bug. He has, if you'll see on this notebook, where he's showing you, he does the conversion. He's doing the conversion into dollars, US, and to gallons. First, he does the conversion for liters and gallons into dollars. Okay? It's all there. You watch the whole video, you'll be able to see that. He explains all that, okay? I want the 80s back, too. They bringing our leg warmers back, y'all. Alright, I'm muting right now.
5 octane gasoline 54 cents for 1 liter and $2 for 1 gallon, and diesel 51.9 cents for 1 liter and $1.9 for 1 gallon. I don't know why, but these cars like this, they like this gasoline.
Good morning, baby dolls.
Again, guys, I'm going to say this is Liplock's channel. I'm going to say I pray she doesn't give me a strike. If she does, I will be editing this out. But I wanted to show this because if you ain't seen it, this is the way you handle a biatch. This is the way you handle a troll biatch. This is how you shut them down. And I say kudos to you, Liplock. Hooray. And again, copyright disclaimer. And let me see if I can get my headphones to hook up and not have to mute myself. That way I can pause and comment. But I'm giving her props, you guys. I don't know how anybody feels, but I want to give Liplock props. Because I don't care if somebody likes me or don't like me. Don't matter. Because I'll tell you something. Kudos to you. TheBomb.com on this one. For real. Okay, I think my headphones are working. Let's see. Yeah. So it should be not have an echo.
A pre-recorded upload. By the way, that's Beethoven we're listening to in the background, my husband's favorite.
Well,
what was it? No more. Y'all, tell you, being a celebrity is actually really cool. Check this shit out. Check this. Wait, let me pause it. Who is that? Grumpy Gina snaps out. Oh, let's check it out. Let's look. But look who's down here in the corner. Can you see Maleficent? Do you see Maleficent? Do you see her? Well, let's watch. This is only like a minute and 2 seconds long. Y'all remember this day? Baby dolls, you remember this? This was the day that Grumpy Gina snapped out, and and I told Trixie and Carrie, go back in my videos and block every one of these. Well, just so you know, there's some cuss words coming up, y'all. Now you got it? Because you watch me. And this was, looks like it was posted on February 5th of 2022, and it's had 245 views, mine being one of them, 54 likes.
Love Bug, in here, you're welcome to love Biden, Trump, Obama, Jesus, yourself, whoever. See, that's the great thing here, honey. You're welcome no matter what. And anyone that disrespects you because of how you feel isn't welcome, rather than you not being welcome, okay? Please understand that, okay? I want you to understand that. Because you are welcome here. We are all welcome. I welcome Trumpers. I welcome Bideners. I welcome anybody. Your politics is not relevant. Do you care about women and women's issues? Do you care about children? Do you care about what's going on in the world, period? Then you're welcome. Period. Absolutely. Free speech. That absolutely, Deb. Just because we don't agree on everything doesn't mean we can't be friends. Everybody everybody's welcome. You don't have to agree with Nita to be here. You just want to be here is all you have to do. Everybody is welcome. That's it. So exactly, Steffi Mama said it best. This is a family and you are welcome. And everybody treats everybody with respect. That's what we ask. Period. I am politics aside at this point. It's not about that. Because politics is not what we're discussing. I don't like to talk about politics because it's very divisive. And I don't want to divide people. I want to bring them together. So I don't speak about my political views. What I speak about are views that unite people and stopping things that divide people. Period. Exactly. That is why I live and learn. I agree with you. Our politicians have us fighting each other. That's why they get far. Yup. And I'm not, right, to each his own, right. Exactly. But we can disagree and still think how many family members and friends you have that don't share the same exact thoughts and feelings you do when it comes to political thoughts or other thoughts. She's talking about Maleficent. She's going to tell you, just listen, I swear to you, because this is tea. But the way she handles this, you guys, this is like, I just want to stand up and go, yes! Because the way she handles this is like, the way to handle somebody that's just being crappy to you, Exactly. If we're against each other, we miss the big things that they are doing to hurt us. So, politics is not, I just like to refrain from discussing politics because it's all divisive. Right, that's why the racism still exists. Absolutely. Absolutely. Peace, pot, microdot, LOL. Absolutely. We're about peace, love, and light, and bring empowering women, and making women's issues relevant. Absolutely, Kay. The politicians did create systematic. That's why it's called systematic racism. Katie is okay because Lip Locked is going to tell us who Maleficent is.
4 likes, and of course we can't see dislikes anymore, but check this out. Chicken shit. Turn your comments off. Huh.
I freaking love that. Turn your comments off, chicken shit. Go Lip Locked. Go Lip Locked. Go listen. Anybody that wants to know who Maleficent is, look at the picture in the bottom right hand corner. Everything Maleficent is. Absolutely. Anything, listen to you. Anything that divides the nation has opposing people ready to argue and fight on each other is just another form of systematic racism. Anything that keeps the people down and suppressed and oppressed and repressed is systematic racism. And I oppose that. Can y'all hear me? Yeah, it's a. I'm sorry that it's cutting out at the YouTube thing. No, it's not the sound. Unfortunately, it's the YouTube. I can't help you guys. I can try. Hold on. Let me refresh. It's gonna knock everything out. Y'all stay in. Don't go. Alright, can everybody hear me better now? Just waiting to see anything in the comments. Much better. Okay, good. Good. Alright. Now, back to share screen. And let's let Luke Locke tell us who Maleficent is. And again, under the copyright disclaimer, under Section 107 of the Copyright Act of 1976, allowance is made for fair use when discussing topics of education. So that's what we're doing. Okay.
Maleficent. So let's see what this says. Not what it says. We know what it's going to say. Because y'all were all here today, I said. Let me see. Let me make it big. Hang on. Okay. You guys ready? Hang on to your seats. And if you got little ones in the room, babies, have your earbuds in or put the babies in another room. Because we're going to hear some language coming out of Lip Lock's mouth. Listen. Here we go. Listen.
Where applicable being recorded. And Lip Lock seems to say everyone stay respectful of my chat. And
Whose voice is that narrating? Oh, honey, you love me so much that you would take time to make a video to flatter me and put it on your channel? And you have such a big channel? Oh, you're so sweet.
this is the result. Oh, Robin, thank you for sucking one of them. And Trixie, I want you and Carrie to go back to every fucking comment section I have and block every cocksucker that you see whose names you are now dealing with.
Look, and look what I have. I have an oxygen tank. Isn't that cute?
Watch how she does this and turns around their video to her perspective. What they said about her and takes a negative and turns it into a positive and makes them look like the dumb one.
How a punk bitch would make fun of an old lady who is perfectly healthy other than multiple sclerosis, and I could probably kick her ass in a jello wrestling match or a mud bath. Both wrestling matches I have been in at the Bikers Club, and both I won. I also regularly won Best Boobs. And by the way, mine are real. Up here what we have is a medevac helicopter coming in to help me. Breathe! I can't breathe! Oh, somebody help me! Guys, here's Shirley Temple. She's dead, I'm not. Here's a, look, a medical sign. Here's the thing. Biatch. I could kick your ass and take your fucking name, you stupid idiot. Okay, let's watch it.
I want these sons of bitches gone, period.
I want them gone.
Okay, did y'all just hear what she just said? You're not going to see her moving because she had it paused and talking. But what I just said, if y'all could hear, let me tell you. She said, I can kick your ass and take your name, you fucking little bitch. I love her. I can't, if she hates me, if you're out there lip locked and you hate me, it's okay. I love you. This is the most awesome way. Like, this should be a YouTuber training video on how to handle a troll bitch. Go.
Come on, go. Get him out.
I'm getting tired of it.
I'm getting tired of it.
You bet I'm getting a little fucking emotional.
You bet I'm getting a fucking emotional.
Get the hell off my
Get the hell off my
channel.
channel.
I'm a missing 5-year-old child.
I'm talking about a missing 5-year-old child. I am talking about, that's what I just said there. I think this biatch should have taken out that part. Because I kind of think to make this kind of a video and leave...
Honey, I don't know that she doesn't. She's been in here in my chat many times showing love. This part, I just want it out there and her to hear. I freaking love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. And I love her. I have no animosity. Nothing but mad love and respect going. And the way she handles this, I watched this video, and I watched this video about 5 times, and every time I cheered for her, just like I'm cheering now, because she spits truth. And the way she handles this parody of her, I can do nothing but bow down. You feel me? And give her mad love and respect. And that's all I'm doing right now. Is showing her mad love and respect. Because I'm telling you, YouTube should ask her for the permission to use this video as a training video on how to treat and put trolls in the place they belong.
And leave in the part that I am talking about a missing 5-year-old child. And I don't have time for your shit. But this is fun. So here's what I thought we would do. Look. Here's what I looked up. I don't know if I can get you close enough for you to see. But I'm going to try.
I'm going to fast forward just a little bit because she goes through the fairy tale of Cinderella, basically, and tells us who Maleficent is in the story of Cinderella. I'm going to skip through that and some other parts. So you guys will go over there and check out her video.
Older, more...
Okay.
Or hysterical woman who is what? Not only am I still living my life happily ever after, not only am I still on YouTube, but once in a while I look at my analytics. Seems like my subs just keep growing. Nice, slow, steady pace, the way a person would want it. Majority of my videos get a lot of likes, a few dislikes.
Anybody that still doesn't know who Maleficent is, if you see this picture right here that my cursor keeps, that's Maleficent in the picture.
I have viewers sending me 1080p HD webcams, making me mugs, sending me jewelry, you know, nice viewers.
Miss Brenda, since you're the only one seeming to have that problem, you may want to go out and come back in.
Nice people. Which is something you and your crew cannot even relate to. So, flip-flocked no more. You have my sympathy and my pity, because that's what you deserve. This has been Lip-Locked No More. Thank you for listening.
That's not what I meant to do. Okay, is the sound better now? Just let me know, you guys. Yeah, okay, I touched on that already. I've actually said I'm going to do a poll with the sunshines, because I have been contacted. Yeah, we've been having bad weather. We've been having thunderstorms and stuff. But, yeah, guys, again, go Lip-Lock. Go Lip-Lock. I think it was her sound, maybe more than mine. So, that may have been where it was coming from. I apologize. Yeah, I saw that, Katie, about Sharon. I did. I love Miss Sharon. She is a real genuine sweet person. She's always been to me. But I didn't care to see Liplock being bullied. I never can get on board with that. I never will. And I freaking love her. I love how she handled that. And I just wanted to show her a little love and honor right there. You know, that's all. Y'all go check it out. The Spoon Lady, I already seen it. Already seen it. I know exactly what you're talking about. It's okay, Kay. John knows me, so he knows my background. That it's okay that he contacts me. I'll talk to him direct, see what he's planning on doing, how he's going to handle it. I don't know that at the time he's going to be doing that I may still be on the Nevada reservation. So I don't know how much I'll be able to help and participate. I will give him access to my entire 12-hour live. And all stuff that's in it without worry of any strike or repercussion. Because all the text and voicemails and everything are contained in that, and we laid the whole story out there. So I just don't know that I want to take us back through that journey. Katie, I'm a little confused. I don't understand the question. Navajo, Staffy Mama, predominantly. There's actually more than one tribe on the reservation. But Kay, what I've decided to do is I'm going to let the Sunshines decide what our participation in that is. Reason being is I think we work off of majority rules here. And I think that's just the best way I can handle it. So I'm going to do like a poll. And those of you that can't see the community tab, it'll also be on the Nita's World Facebook page. Or I may just upload what I think is easiest. You guys can let me know in the chat. Everybody seems to have access to the videos. So what I can do is I can upload a real short video, just a short about it, and let you guys tell me my comments. We won't do thumbs up and thumbs down. Katie, if it's a channel that I think, she also called me a predator. And, yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I reported it as harassing and bullying. Awesome, Staffy. Exactly, Deb. Yes. And that is straight from Miss Gina. She actually has a residence there and in Alaska and on the other reservation that we're visiting. And just know that all of those reservations are tuning in for our broadcast, especially when we cover the MMIW movement. So I always try to keep that in mind and respect and honor them and let them know that they are welcome and that they are family too. And it's anybody that knows anything about those reservation lands knows 1000% it is not easy for someone who is not a member of one of those tribes to get onto reservation land and especially stay. Katie, I'm not going to discuss her because mentioning her name, her channel, any of that is just sending people over there to watch. And that's what I'm not going to do because I feel like you're already clout chasing and I'm not going to give you that. If you want to email me, I'll tell you the extent that it went. And when it hurts people and people I care about, no, no ma'ams. But I'm so thankful for Miss Gina for being the intermediary, the go-between, and allowing me. You're fine, Katie, baby. You're fine. I'll never be mad at you guys. Nothing but love, absolute love. Right back at you because that's all you guys have ever shown me is straight love. Absolutely, Kay. Native American pride and Native American justice. Abso-freaking-lutely. And those of you that have ever, been on... Ugh, that's ugly. Sorry. Didn't mean to scare y'all. I know that scared people. Y'all know that it's not easy. And it's a huge honor. I'm so humbled and thankful to have the honor of being allowed on the reservation lands. I mean, every time I say that, I just get chills and goosebumps. It's huge. I mean, huge. To be able to have the permission and approval of the elders and the tribal council, I can't even express what all I'm feeling knowing that. And I just want to do justice and show their story to the world with honor and respect. Oh, honey, Miss K, prayers, views, thumbs up, and telling your friends to tune in. That's how you can help. And all that is free.com for you. You know what I mean? There's ways to support that are free. And I'm thankful and blessed for each and every person, Awesome Dreamcatcher. I'm a percent of Cherokee and Lumbee, but neither one is enough within itself for me to be on the lands. Wow, Miss K, awesome. Miss Brenda, are you talking about the video that he had that was a little over 18 minutes? I've seen but 2 videos from Ryan Upchurch about summer. Well, Miss Staffy, this YouTube channel is dedicated, thank you, Miss K, thank you, Live and Learn, is dedicated to women and women's issues and uplifting women and things that have to do with DV and SA. And the MMIW movement falls right in there. I mean, domestic violence, people have no idea the extent of it on our reservation lands, and how it's affecting people we love and care about, and we need to put it out there. It needs awareness. Oh, ooh, Live and Learn, you're so funny. What you mean, Steffi Mama? I don't, like you saying you donate to me and me give it. I'd rather y'all donate direct. And, I'm gonna what I want to do is I want to donate all my time, you know. That's what I'm wanting to do. My grandparents passed over full Cherokee, but I never knew them. My dad didn't remember a lot. They passed away. You should check Dreamcatcher into being on the dolls on Cherokee land. What's up, September? Welcome. Oh, awesome, Miss Deb. I would rather, so much is going on with YouTube and monies and donations. I don't want to get, what's up, Valkyrie? I don't want to get mixed up in the money donating and redonating. I know Libby has posted throughout the live stream multiple times. The MMIW national webpage, they have ways that you can donate directly, and I would prefer we do it that way. Absolutely, Kay. Alcoholism, domestic DV, human trafficking, the R word, murder. She says, I gotta rewind it again so I can finish reading it. She said, our sisters have no help. Well, hopefully, Miss Kay, we can help. You know, that's all I want. That's all I want. Absolutely, Staffy. It's gorgeously beautiful. And okay, Katie, if one of the mods can get that with the R word in it, so we don't get flagged and get this important stream removed, please, please, please. You'll just have to time them out. That's the only way to remove it. Exactly. Thank you, Valkyrie. You know, I don't mind dropping links to where you guys can find the way to donate direct. As I looked, you should be able to use CashApp, PayPal, Venmo, Zelle, your direct debit credit cards. They have links as long as it's MasterCard, Visa. I don't think they take American Express or Discover, but anything that's got a MasterCard or Visa sign on it, you should be able to direct donate to the cause. You know, time and awareness, though, helps as much as money does in this cause. Because how many people have we had repeatedly, even in the chat tonight, say that they had never heard of the MMIW movement until now? That alone. So tonight we have educated at least 5 people. And if each and every person in this chat that's been here and watches and listens to this will just tell one person tomorrow, that's all I ask. That's free.com too. That's free.com, y'all. It's free to tell another person. I'm not asking you for nothing, not a penny. Tell your neighbor, tell your son, tell your daughter, tell your best friend. Tell the girl at the grocery store. I don't care. You know what I mean? Tell one person about it in the next 24 hours. That's what I challenge you to do. Share this video on your Facebook. I don't care. I'm not going to strike you. Now, if I see people sharing it and talking junk, I will strike it. Because I'm not going to have the disrespect. Not on this topic. That's not fair to the indigenous peoples. That's not fair. And I will not have it. Period. Thank you. Thank you, City. Thank you. Hey, I'm going to drop the link. Anybody that wants to come up, y'all welcome. Each and everybody. I always like an open panel. Anybody that has questions, comments, thoughts, welcome it. Welcome it. Welcome it. I'm probably going to go back and just take Summer's name off the title because we really haven't talked that much about her tonight, and that's okay. I intended to, we just didn't get to it. We got wrapped up in more important crap, you know, and it's cool because this is a topic that I'm going to continue to talk about. I cannot wait till I get there and I'm able to share more with you of what I'm hearing and seeing. You know, There's so many stories. Not just Miss Gina. So many. After I touched on MMIW in the last live I had. Thanks. Exactly. Thank you, Staffy. Exactly. It wouldn't be charity. You know, and there are so many. Or you can buy MMIW shirts, MMIW bumper stickers, decals, magnets, and all that stuff is available. Go to the MMIW webpage. You can rewind in the chat. There's multiple places. We go to Google and type in, you know, MMIW movement. Look for the national web page for it. Yeah, I'll have to. It's hard. It's hard for me to drop it in the chat. Hold on. Did my link show up where I dropped it to come up? Because okay, yeah, that's up, so it's working. Hold on a second, and I'll go grab it. Julia's absolutely amazing blankets. And when you guys that haven't seen the entire live stream, if you go back and you look at the beginning, you're going to see, I also showed you guys, you can type in MMIWUSA.org. Just give me a moment and I'm going to copy and paste it into the chat if I can get it to work. Y'all remember I got the Chromebook and it doesn't always do what I tell it. Let's see if it'll let me drag and drop. Oh, hi. I think it's going to come up. Just give me a minute. There you go. I just dropped the link to their homepage. The MMIWUSA.org homepage. That's here in the States. And remember, when doing research on this, you can't go through Google. And this comes straight from the reservations, what I'm telling you guys. You can't go to Google. Go to this webpage. Go to the We Are Native webpage. Go to your U.S. Congress, the United States Library of Congress, if I can get my mouth to work, okay? We need authentic. Exactly, Staffy Mama. Exactly. Debbie Z, welcome. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Thank you. You were able to grab the link, Staffy? Awesome sauce. You're welcome. Did you, Katie? I'm so excited. You guys have no idea. Like, just, I'm over the moon excited. Okay, and I was gonna say, we're nearing the 4-hour mark. I don't want this to get too long to where people don't catch the message. So I just wanted to say one last time, anybody that can donate to the creator would be greatly awesome. I think here in the next 30 days, you guys are going to get a whole lot of information, and you're going to see a whole lot of videos that you probably won't be expecting, but I'm going to be right there, right there to bring to you each person's individual story. Because the thing is, as we're hearing about it as some invisible thing that we have to picture in our mind, it's very hard for us as human beings to make that intimate connection. You know? Yeah, I know, right, Steffi? I'm going to need a box in a minute, probably. What happened, Kay? I missed it. You good, baby. You stay with your passion. I'm not offended at all. Oh, honey, we're getting that. Live and learn. I'm going to be on the Alaskan reservation as well. Miss Gina. Oh, you good, Kay. Don't sweat it. It's alright. That's it to me. Those are descriptive words that I would love to be able to say. YouTube is a boon, a little bit of a bully when it comes to that, in my opinion. Especially considering I mark everything not for children. You know? Live and learn. Actually, I was going to Alaska first, and Miss Gina got transferred at last minute to Nevada. So we're going to be in Nevada first, and then hopefully Alaska, and then on her third reservations. Thank you, September. Thank you so much for your love and respect, and sweet dreams to you as well, my love. Absolutely, Staffy. That's what I had said earlier. It is a huge problem, not just in the U.S., but Canada. Katie, I'm not hearing about oil workers disappearing. I'm hearing about what they're doing to the indigenous peoples. Y'all don't want me to start telling those stories that I've heard today, because they'll make your toenails curl backwards, and I can't even give enough trigger warnings. What's up, City? I'm bringing you up. Hello.
What's up?
Sid, you're on the. You're up here.
I'm cleaning my screen.
Okay. Here, I got you.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I'm trying to mute your camera, or I blocked your camera right now. You can unblock it whenever you want. I just blocked it because I thought you was trying to block it. You said, my bad.
I was wiping it off a little.
Okay. I'm going to unblock you. So you said challenge accepted, huh? I like that.
I'm having, that's my people's.
I know. Okay,
Yeah.
your camera's back on.
Oh,
So, exactly, live and learn. You're correct. Oh, okay, Staffy, then you know New Zealand and Australia are also greatly afflicted, as well as Canada and the States. You know, in Canada and the U.S., in the recent, less than the past 3 years, there have been mass graves of indigenous peoples uncovered. And when I say mass graves, we're talking levels of genocide that you guys have. And if this was anywhere else, it would be receiving national news coverage. Why have we not heard about this shit? Why does it take us on YouTube to bring this out?
Michael Jackson told us already.
True story.
Yeah.
True story. Anytime you're a minority, you're going to be repressed and oppressed.
I need my booster seat. Hey, Teresa. I gotta get something else. I'm not tall enough. I'll be sitting on like 2 pillows. Yeah. But not really. Whatever. But that's true though, But I always tell everybody like, just going through depression. I was like, you know what? The only
Yay, Smiley!
That's what they say.
Smiley said she gave a direct donation. Thank you, Smiley.
That's what's up. So, yeah. The only way out is through, but the real cure to depression is expression. Depression comes from suppression of being able to express yourself or whatever it is. So it's all a little wordplay. I wish they would have told me that a long time ago, but I had to figure it out on my own. But yeah, that's all it is. You gotta have that gateway to be able to express whatever it is that whatever it is. Shit.
True. I heard that Katie said she hopes YouTube don't flag this for conspiracy. They love to do that.
Oh, go ahead. They're
Guess what? If they flag it, it'll be available on my Patreon, and I'll put it on my backup channel, which is non-monetized. So we'll give them the finger.
Yeah, but it's weird though, because the stuff that they worry about it should be the least of their worries, because what they should be monitoring, it's just frivolously. But like I said, it's we ain't tripping, because that's the type of shit we do.
Exactly. Exactly. My mama said it best. There's more than one way to skin a cat.
Oh, how is that?
That's what my grandma used to say. There's more than one way to skin a cat. In other words, there's more than one way to handle a situation, you know?
Oh, yeah, yeah. You know, it's the best way. You know, and at all costs, you know, don't rush. Don't rush. It's better done than fast. You know.
Right. Right. And that's what I was trying to explain, because I wanted people to understand
Oh,
it's
look.
been
I'm
it's
talking.
crazy.
It's all good. Good.
No, I wanted people to understand that this is something, not something when I started working on yesterday or even last week.
Right.
It's something that's been a process, you know.
And I mean, something that
There's
you gotta formulate those steps, you know, because it's just
it's respect.
you know, and you just can't just go, you know, tiptoeing into it and so, well, let me figure it out along the way. Like, you know, you gotta have some type of
Yeah,
mental mapping.
and we do have a plan of action.
Right.
Our first goal is to educate, and then our second goal is to humanize. You see, because that's what happens.
That's all you need right there.
When,
You know, just remind them that they're human. That's why I don't believe in government, none of that. Like, bro, you clock out. The fact that you clock out, that you're not gonna tell me nothing about my life. Like, you clock out, bro. Like, actually, what time you get off? Type shit. Like, holla at me.
word.
You know.
Yeah.
Nice happy mama. But yeah,
And that's the city they show it. Steffi showing you love from New Zealand. She said, "Stand tall and be strong." I love that.
hey, look, I'm trying to look. I'm standing up. It looked like I was sitting down.
By the way, I love that hoodie.
Oh, thank you. It's a whole sweatsuit, but I don't really like wearing two pieces together.
I
But
actually watched that show too, but yeah.
I don't really like. I got another one you would like too. It's
I know the Boondocks.
it's like a teddy bear, and it just say youth on it.
But yeah, that's what I want. And listen, if they flag and take this down, I'll let y'all know. You'll see it in the community post, and I'll have a link to where it's posted, and we'll make it there one way or another.
They can't look, keep reposting it, chop it up, put it out in segments, put it out in shorts.
There you go. There you go.
Put it out in imagery on the. Hey, look.
Yep.
When like I remember I told you yesterday, look, when it's passionate, it's always personal.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah, it's like look, it's transgression, you know, but it's like until we see, you know what I'm saying, the us and everybody else, and we see everybody else as part of ourselves, like we'll never respond or handle anything like adequately, you know, or properly. You know, and it's like,
And that's kind of what I was talking about when I was talking to Gina. I said, I know it's going to be difficult for people to tell their stories. It's going to be emotional, it's going to be hurtful, and it's going to be painful.
right.
Just like it was when I told my DV story. I know that. And that's why I'm being extra careful in the way that I handle things, with the utmost respect, and do it the way that the people with the story want their story told.
Exactly. And sometimes, you know, and people disclose into you, you know, and you can just kind of like transmute their terminology to where you could tell their story without, you know, disclosing, you know, really who they are. But it's just who it is as a people, and it's like one story is still, it's just really still the same story. It's just different, you know, different parts of the other, you know, paragraph, the chapter, the sentences. That's how we gotta see it. I tell everybody we gotta, but live and learn. You can call me whatever you like, as long as I know you're talking to me. We got like a little code word or something, but like, you know what I mean? For real, but it's like it's not, but people don't
Yes,
understand
Staffy.
that, but it's because people make us feel like that, you know, we can't speak, but that's to keep us hurt, to keep us oppressed and things, you know.
Yes.
You know, the more you reveal, it's like you heal. The more you speak, you know. But the reason why is because when you speak, you get to, you know, release it. But you also see that, you know,
Yes.
you're not the only one. But sometimes it's like you got compassion. It's like, well, I really would rather be the only one, because I know I would hate to know that you go through, what I'm going through. But then it's like, but neither one of us can really talk about it. It's because people are like, oh, I don't want to hear that. I don't want to. Instead of being like, well, damn, like I've been through something like that too. It's not. I tell everybody, it's not. It's not the situation. It's have you felt this way before? It doesn't matter why. Like you want to compete with me.
Exactly.
I'm trying to combine and conquer type shit. Like you want some other, like I don't do that back and forth shit. Like you could have been told me that. Like don't wait till I ain't got no problem opening up. I'm trying to figure out where we resonate, where we connect at. What's our baseline? Because maybe it's not at all. That's all
One
right.
thing I have learned is
I better keep getting lighter.
one thing I've learned is whether it's written format, audio, video, or a combination thereof, other people don't understand a person's plight until we humanize it for them and put it on a level that they can identify with. And when we tell other women, tell their stories to other women, it brings it to a level we identify and support.
Yeah.
And we get that support and that level when we put the individual's stories and heartbreak out there.
Right.
And then from there, we get the voices united,
Right.
and we take action to get a resolution
But it's crazy now.
and change.
I think you said earlier too. It's like even someone said earlier, like even like women are considered the minority, and it's crazy because everything of power they lessen. But it's crazy how and y'all know me. It's weird to explain, but it's like it's like I don't do that whole ABCD LGBTQ with all that weird shit. Like nah, that's just my personal preference. But it's like you're putting out laws and rules and making these rights for trans women. But what about women just in general? How can you overskip that and just give this because this is what you guys want, this whole but that's not okay because anything here, it came from a woman. Like it's like, why do you degrade so much what you really need in your life, like period, in any sense of the matter? There's nowhere in life where a woman won't be prominent in any degree, but it's just like, how you just gonna skip us to go to like a version of like, okay. It's like, cool. That's like, I'm fuck my car. I'm gonna take the little one. It's like it's crazy. It's just, what was that? I missed something. Yeah, I know. Let me see. Just kidding. I'm over here trying to read the chat.
I'm reading the chat while you was talking too. Yeah, I agree with you. I did say that women are the largest minority. The largest minority group, I guess, is how to put it. But I'm reading Seeking Serenity's comment. Sorry, y'all.
I was reading Deb's. I'm trying to catch up. I don't like to ignore nobody. September Virgo. I've been sick.
Absolutely seeking.
I'm just trying to come back alive.
Exactly, Steffi. It's the same way here, baby. If we do the same job as a man, we get a lower pay rate. And half the time, we're not even offered the same job as a man. Let's keep it a band.
And it's crazy though, because guess what? If we were, it's crazy that our ethic just by nature is always going to produce a more prominent, complete result. Like, because it's like I already, it's not that I feel inadequate, but it's just like I'll be damned if you come and tell me something. Like, I'm going to do just like how I would have to come behind you, but you'll let me come with the checklist, right, and see if y'all did it right. But you won't let me. You know what I mean? Like,
yep.
But you won't. But that goes back to that whole like covert and that that's narcissism. You got the grandiose one, and you have more of a just like a discreet, like emotional type of. Like, you want to put me down, but at the same time, you want me to validate you when you want me to. But other than that, you want me to feel less than. Like that, you're crazy. Like we're not gonna do this. Like, but that's just how it is. It's in the world and the system. It's like, even with the the DV and things like that. It's like you abuse this person, but then you want them to still just like, it's okay, it's little love taps and things like that. But it's like, what's really wrong with you though? And it's like the even like the sexualization just of women and children. Even now, the young boys, it's. I just don't agree with that. I feel like you have to let your child grow, and you have to let your child learn this this world enough to know where they want to, you know, venture off into it, and so they could step out comfortably into it. You know, you research your path, like. But it's like, you know, these little kids, and you got them little boys wearing dresses and stuff, and it's like, I mean, that's, I think it's cute. Like, you know, it's cool. Like, don't judge your kids, but again, where does your kid get that from? You know, because kids don't
Uh,
just wake up and want to be cross dressers. You know what I mean? But it's a fad now. It's just a thing. But it's just like, no, because you're gonna set your child up to never know who they could have been, or to end up, you know what I'm saying, just get up out of here
I,
because they're not accepted in the world. Like, they feel less of a man, they want to become a woman. And people know you used to be a man, now you're a woman, and they're gonna treat you like, oh. So it's like, you just gotta learn and teach your kids how to want self-respect above all else. Teach your child.
September Virgo, I got one goody powder left, I think, I hope. And Staffy, let me say this. This applies to all indigenous peoples. I'm just going to the reservations that have approved me being there at this point. I am open to New Zealand and Australia and Canada, and I will get a passport and I will travel there and cover their stories if they tell me I'm welcome. Period.
Man, 100% anything no longer exists, living legend. What I talking about that is,
Period.
it's just wild because they have to do it that way because anytime when you're at 100%, that it's just that. You know what I'm saying? When you're at 100%, like I am what you can't knock that, you know. But they do all this crossbreeding and you know the biracial. I can't. My ancestry was like, you know what? I'm gonna just we just gonna go with the basics, all right? Like, I was like,
Thank
damn.
you, Safi. I'll gladly welcome you telling your story. I welcome that. And I want, I'm going to quote Whitney Houston right here. I'm every woman.
Yeah,
I'm every woman.
yeah.
And that's what I'm saying right now. We are all women. We're all mothers. We're all grandmothers. We're aunts. We're nieces. We're daughters. We're sisters. And we all have to join together and speak out.
Named right now. I don't care, you know, I'm oppositional, but it's the truth. If that dictionary definition, we are gods. You know what I'm saying? The moment you become a mother, you're a god because it's a creator of something great. Every life is great. You know, it's to bring a thought into fruition. Just like, you know, and we were all confused from a thought, and then we have to breathe life into it. You know, but that's how things happen in life. But the minute that you even your success is not based off of if you reach that goal, because sometimes the goal is not supposed to be the outcome. It's just the fact of showing you that you can reach your goals. Like, but just don't be looking so far. Like, damn, I gotta get way over there. Like, just go. You know what I mean? Like, I don't never use the word try really and things like that because I feel like that trying is just like a mental procrastination to do what you're gonna do anyways. Either you just do it. You're either gonna fail or you're gonna excel at it. It's up to you. And then
Right.
if you fail, you gotta ask yourself, like, do I even really give a damn enough to even try again? Like, maybe it's just not for me. Like, you know, because what's for you is gonna come easy. You know, it's gonna be natural. It's not gonna, you know, take much out of you. Yeah.
Well, I think those people that have watched my journey here on YouTube already know that I don't give a shit how much you knock me down. I'm going to keep coming like a bulldog. I'm not giving up.
That's, you know, me. My key word is resiliency. That's just, you gotta have it, you know. And I think that every woman is built with that. You know, just not even being funny, but just, you know, anatomically speaking, you know, the probability and the ability of elasticity. You know, we're built to bounce back. We're built to constantly recover because we were built here to be exactly the backbone of everything.
Hold on. I don't know if I can call. Okay, they said Ryan Upchurch is talking about summer on Dolly's channel right now. If y'all give me a second, let me go on my phone into Jimmy's chat and see if he cares if I share his stream on our channel right now. I have a pretty good relationship with him.
I got you.
Y'all might not know this.
Yeah, no, I was
Do what? What'd you say, CD?
I'm the substitute. I got this. We'll hold it down.
Okay, I'm gonna mute long enough to do this. I might have to call him.
Oh, he's on the phone with
Is he?
right. Men run the world. No, men Men ruin the world and make our load heavier to carry. You know what I mean? That's how I feel. It's because like I feel like with it, it's like they, but it's just by nature, you know. But it's routine of history. It's like you just think because you're a man, you're gonna know how to do it. But it's like nobody just ever really knows how to do anything. Everything in life is a part of life. Like you're not the first one. You're not ever gonna be the only one, you know. But I was ask people like this little quiz, y'all. What's the difference between like a idiot and a genius? I'm sorry I had to time you out earlier, Cave. Sorry. I need to fold my pillow. I need to get taller. It's so short. Right, September. But you know what? That's why a lot of men honestly are so violent and things like that because they it's not even that. It's just it's an emotional outburst of being put in a position to feel like you have to be the man and not understanding what it takes to be a man. To be a man fully, then you have to understand, accept, acknowledge, and know how to make your feminine energy work for you because you can't be masculine all the time. That doesn't work. And even as you know, feminine energies, like you know, we have to learn where to utilize our masculine energy. You know, when it comes to a point of self defense, things like that. But it's like it's a duality because when I need to break down, you could look. If you're my man, you need to break down. Okay, well now I got to be masculine, so you can come and vent like whatever. We can't both be in feminine energy at the same time. We can't both be because it's going to clash. But hey, Melissa, I said hey, Melissa. Oh, he thinks accident happened. Oh, you talking about Ryan? Yeah. But right, exactly. Don't, and that's another thing too. They hate to see how much they're not needed, But women are honestly and subconsciously we're very self sufficient, and we know that. But at the same time, it's like we get to this earthly ideation of love and companionship and things like that. But it's like, well, how come? I don't know. I got an aversion towards that because I'm always so much more just fulfilled by myself. Even when I feel like it's, oh, I'm sad, I'm just like you're not. You just think you are because you've distracted yourself with so many people. Everyone that comes into your life is not solidified as a part of your life. You got to understand that. You understand? I encounter people. Sometimes you just got to make a familiar face. But people don't understand. They just want to hold on to people and hold on to people. But it's like that's your ego. You gotta let go of that ego. Like you got to. I tell everybody that's one of the best things I ever did for myself.
Hey, I'm back. I know he's not talking to Ryan now, but guess what, you guys? Jimmy gave me full permission to show that portion of the live stream or any portion of any live stream I want just now. Because Dolly Vision is the bomb.com. I want every sunshine to hit that sub button and show Dolly Vision love from the sunshines. Let him know that Nita's World and the Sunshine sent you there when you go over. Because he doesn't care as long as we're doing it for the right reasons. And he does a lot of, funny, silly stuff. But let me tell you, he's a great guy. He does a good job. I personally love him. He's never shown us nothing but respect. Go ahead, CD. I'm gonna look for his stuff right now. I'm on mute.
It's like I was gonna tell Staffy, y'all know my ADHD got ADD, so just bear with me. But yeah, I'm separated. It's for like almost a year, but it's her loss, honestly. Like, but it's cool because I already know that, like, honestly, that like longevity of partnership, it's not in my forecast because I'm not built to be held down and solidified to one person because my level of loyalty is going to lessen my ability to reach and connect with who I need to connect with because I'm always invested. Like I don't, it's like all or nothing. Literally, it's like I like you or I don't. Like I kind of like no, just either or. Like that's it. It's no gray area for me. Because we spend too much time in that middle path. But sometimes you only got to stand there just to figure out where you're going to step into. People are like, I'm just watching, seeing where I want. Like, you're just watching, but you got to be present in your own life, And a lot of times that we don't really realize when we're not. It's like you see what's going on, but the more you see, the less you're doing. Like, period. Like, you got to step in and we teach people how to treat us honestly. And some people, it's like, well, I don't want to be alone. Like, why? Who taught you to be so much less of yourself? Type shit. You know what I mean? It it's like I feel like anybody should find that in themselves to understand that it's so much better for you to be alone and just rebuild yourself and be okay, you know, with you and just deal with your own hurts and your own whatever, then let somebody else be on the other end of it. You know what I mean? Because it's just going to cause you more angst and anguish by trying to get someone else to understand what they did, you know, to you and things like that. But it's like simply just say like, you know what, this ain't working for me. I love you too, Gigi, always. But you know what I mean? And as to a lot of us is you scared of history repeating yourself. Yeah, yeah, same, Staffy. I was gonna say that too. I feel like, you know, you probably were strong willed and sometimes at a DV, you know, I went through that too. But for me, I became very vocal. You know what I mean? Like I became vocal out of the situation because it's like, you know what? I owe it to myself. You know what I'm saying? To speak me, you know, truthfully at all costs. Or how can I expect anybody to respect me or you know what I'm saying? Like love me, understand me. If you can't even say I got you because I haven't gave you me, so I can't even comfortably like yeah, you don't even know me though. You know what I mean? And I tell people all the time, you got to be able to really just show who you are. And anybody who ain't rocking with it, then just say like, all right, that's cool. But usually what we do is we will conform in a sense just to have you know that person or who accepted whatever it was about us or that we clicked with, and then you're stuck into being that like, oh yeah, me too, me too, me too. It's like, well, I could really kind of spend time by myself if that's the case. You know what I mean? Like, where do you come in at? Yeah, unlearn. Oh, I thought Gigi said unlearn. I was like, exactly. You gotta unlearn. You gotta unlearn everything that you were taught to not know and shit. Like, you know, and that's the main thing right there. September, like we owe it to ourselves, and we gotta just say that more. And it's just like life to teach you, like, oh no, you don't be selfish, shit like that. But it's like I gotta be selfish, but the right kind, you know, not with ill intent. I don't want to be, you know, like what's the word? Vengeful or things like that, you know, or out of spite and things. But it's like you want to make your decision just because that was the best decision for you, you know, and it's just simple as that, you know. And then I tell people that the more that you have to explain why the fuck you need to do whatever you need to do for you, then the less that person needs to be in your life. And it's a guarantee that you probably won't see me when I come out of whatever this is because I guarantee you're not going to align with where I'm supposed to be. You're probably, you know, like,
Okay.
you find the
Wait a
part.
minute. Okay, there we go.
It's gonna be the color of this scarf next week.
Wait a minute. Shoot. Y'all gonna hear this. Sorry, I thought I had it paused. My bad.
No,
Okay,
like, well,
so I rewound. Can y'all hear me now? Or did I lose it again?
Now I can hear you. I'm just trying to push
Shoot.
the button before I start echoing.
Ah. Okay. Dadgum, I can't. Okay. Okay. Dadgummit. Sid, I'm not going to be able to hear you because when I mute his channel, it won't let me hear you. But I'm going to go to screen share. Yay, Melissa got a car today. So it worked out positive. Oh, love and prayers. There you go, guys. See, belief and claiming it and love and prayers brings good results and good things. Yes. Yes. So Jimmy's giving me permission. Thank you, Sid. I see you've muted yourself also because I'm going to mute myself. We're going to share his live stream. I've rewound it. When I get over there where we're at, I'm going to pull forward to where he's speaking to Ryan Up Church. Since I know so many of you guys here, we have a lot of Tennessee members. And I want to be able to show that and bring that to you guys. You'll get to see who Jimmy is, those of you that aren't subbed over there. And go over there and show some love. They came in and dolly bombed us, for those of you that were in here that night. And it was pretty freaking cool. You know, he's the only person I've ever seen do that. And I was down. I'm down for it. He's an awesome creator. And He's very open and just love and great vibes. Yeah. I'll Amy and Waif, I love him. Listen, he's like me. He has insomnia. I loved his. If you haven't seen it, check out his podcast where he talks about the sloth being his spirit animal. Loving it. I'm gonna go ahead and share that. Let me get my share screen up, and we'll go right over there and see it as always. Thank you, my fam, for holding it down. And stay up here. You ain't gotta go. What's up, Am Crandy? I missed you, my love. I'm glad to see so many of the sunshines. It's been missing for a minute. Back in. It's loading my screen to share. Sid, I can't hear you. The white wolf is your spirit animal.
Nah, Hennessy is my spirit animal.
They can hear you, but I can't.
Oh, okay. Hey, Princess.
What's up, Princess Mariposa 28?
I'm in the chat till we done.
Okay, screen share going up, and we'll be muted just so y'all can hear him. I don't want any interference from me.
We could talk about some of them lies. Plus, I got some other stories that I'm going to pull up and talk to you about, from murder to chaos to everything you can think of in between. Okay? Are y'all ready for that? Are y'all ready for that? Can I get a hell yeah? Can I get something? America? America? Jimmy got jokes. Well, it is now, sister. We've been looking at it the last few days because I done did a 360 on this. I thought let his ass sit down for a good 5 hot years and think about that stupid shit he did. Alright? He could have caused riots. He could have caused all kind of shit. He could have caused people to get hurt. He could have caused people to get killed. All that. You got to pay for your mistakes. 150 days ain't paying for it. Still breathing that Johnny at Cobra Kai. How about that? Actually said to him. Okay, I just seen the sentence. I didn't watch the court. Gone Girl, what'd you win the lottery? $100, $100. Bring it in, Gone Girl. Come here, give me a hug. Come on. Red bars get hugs. Come on, bring it in. Gone Girl. Give Gone Girl. Look. That comes with. Boom. Gone Girl, you have just graduated to the wrench. You just got your wrench. Thank you for your donation to the channel and all your donations to the channel. Thank you for being so awesome and always coming. You're always here. Don't matter if I'm streaming during the day. Don't matter if I'm streaming at night. Gone Girl is always there. You got to be here, girl. We got to change your name, though. We got to switch that up a little bit. We're going to come up with something good for you, Gone Girl. Because you far from gone. Alright? We'll change it from that. Far from Gone Girl. Just got to throw a far from in the beginning of your name. You're awesome. Thank you guys. Everybody, Gone Girl, you absolutely rock. Everybody that's liked this video, you guys are awesome. So let's go back. Oh, there anyway. Now, I ain't saying that she's like way out there, but I think she has a little bit of one now. So
I know, Jimmy.
I never shot major. If this was UFC and it was Khabib, $1 million home. It don't matter. It's the people that you're around that matters, because you, as growing up, you're a sponge, and them people around you, they're the ones building you. All right, they're the ones filling that sponge. That's what. Let's look at it like this. If you out there right now, sir. So if I would know where to hide shit that people that would go in the woods wouldn't look, because I'm familiar with the woods around here. That's what I tell people when I say don't never roll up in my house, because I got cameras and this is the woods, and I'm gonna see you and I know the terrain and you don't, so it's unfair advantage for me, and you're gonna get leaving a body bag. Anybody crazy? Alright? Don't do that. She's probably in Utah. Yeah, she's either totally gone or being trafficked still. This little girl is not being sold in the sex trade. It's not happening. That is the craziest thing to me when people say that. I do not believe that for a split second. That this little girl has been sold into sex trafficking. Okay? It just ain't happening. I mean, I ain't saying it don't happen. I'm just saying it didn't happen in this case. Okay? The parents didn't sell the little girl. Candace didn't get online and go, hey, somebody want to buy my baby. If she did that, there'd be a virtual fingerprint. Okay? And you sure the FBI, TBI, they would know that shit. They probably know everything that's been searched on their computers, everything that's been done on their phones. You know, they did take their phones. So you know they were looking for cyber traces for some reason. Right? They took Hunter's phone, they took Candace's phone, they took Grandis's phone. Jimmy Jams, you have a great advantage, the old graveyard. I've been too high. Graham, here's your money. Give me my drugs. And she was just strong, slam out. And amazingly, somebody seen her. Right? And she was so strung out on drugs, she didn't even know that was true. He said, look, these guys use code.
Aware of what it means to be a, and nobody knew it until we
around, picked up his clothes, walked over to the sink, went to the thing, got some.
Anybody that told me to go to this have a time set for me. Or if you see me go too far, let me know. At least that I'm watching the chat even though I can't see it on my screen when I go to share.
well, that could be like this, like another Tuesday. What that kid is up to.
Yeah, that's possible. He could have been like doing shit in the house, and the parents want to know what he's been doing in the house.
Well, the thing
How
is,
shit's getting broke, stuff coming up missing. Apparently, he was doing some drugs.
Just the satanic shit. If you thought your kid was going crazy and drawing satanic things, which they knew about, I think there's more to that, and I think it'll come out in trial. I don't know. It just.
In the corner and stick a chain or a shock device around their neck, and you see how much that person or animal really loves you. They really don't. Pardon me, folks. I'm getting confused.
Well, just think about it though. If you would train place with a bunch of dudes, you know what I'm saying?
Well, it's even confusing trying to stay up with a he or she thing, but it's yeah. It was he was charged with a human corpse after she was allegedly caught on surveillance.
Like, oh, this is the new week jail babe who wants to bail him out. Like,
oh yeah,
that's like a trend on Instagram. To him, like basically sexually assaulting him, like with toys, and then.
Oh my gosh, come on. Oh, it's after he goes to the bathroom and comes back. Shirley, just making sure, because I hear some triggering content. I'm going to put up a trigger warning because I just don't want anybody upset. If somebody can just tell me if I'm getting close. Night, Staffy Mama. Rest easy, my love. Okay, got you. Thank you, Shirley. I just want to make sure I don't miss it, but I don't want us I don't want you guys to have to listen to anything that may be upsetting before we get to that part. That's all.
It's so graphic.
I want to say thank you to Gorn. They're definitely you for you to see me.
I mean, you can switch it to your thumbnail. You don't have whatever you said after that broke up.
Down March, got a serious
Oh, MJ is something else. I wish.
I'm just hanging out.
Use Google Voice. Dolly.
The arm was in a bucket, and the leg.
MJ, I swear to God,
was
I'm confident.
Something, but I think exaggerate it just a little bit. Possibly gotten.
Don't. And there was points that I for the screen. That's important, brother. That's too funny. Sweep the leg, Johnny. Sweep the leg.
We're talking about while I was sitting here watching the comments, and I wanted to make it a point. So you know how they live like on top of this little hill, right? Right, yeah. Right by the.
Here cracking a blunt, talking to you. So I see you're all into the Summer Wells case. That is super cool. So,
bro, it's bizarre.
Let's see. Team Rose, do you ever sleep? Blah blah blah. Kansas ever cooked? Danny B. I wish I could recall where I heard that. Scottie Pippen only cat naps in between Dolly. LOL. Where did Allie and her kids sleep? Love Upchurch videos. Ryan Upchurch, really like to hear your thoughts. Who is this song? This song right here is Just Peachy. It's called Thick Skin. You guys are pretty good at picking the songs. Like what I play. Y'all know who it is at least. Is Kraken Case is still here? I'm not for sure. Is Cam is still in the room or not? He was here earlier. Jimmy, you need it. I played his music on my other channel, and I think they struck it or something. I'm not for sure. I can't remember. I used to play his music back in the day a little bit, but man, that's a good thing I got a box out. I'm all chain smoking. Dolly.
What up, Skin?
Up church. What is up, brother?
What's up, Skin? What are you doing?
I am sitting here cracking a blunt talking to you. So I see you're all into the Summer Wells case. That is super cool. So,
bro, It's bizarre, dude. It sucks you in.
Let's hear your theory. What do you think happened? What do you think? Is it an accident? Did somebody kidnap this girl?
Here's the thing, like, I had to back away from it for a minute. And the reason being is because it got too complicated. Like, once you stare at something for so long, sometimes you got like back out of it to re-see things. And you know, I see a lot of people on the internet saying like, "Oh, there's so many people involved, and it's a big, you know, yada yada yada." But here's the thing, like, if she was abducted or sold or whatever the deal is, okay, so put it this way: if you got a $2,000 truck, and if there's a $2,000 truck for sale, and you get 8 motherfuckers help steal the truck, there's not that much money in it for each person for the risk.
Yeah.
So for me, that kind of eliminates it for me, because even though as fucked up as that sounds, you know, people that do that stuff, that's how they look at it. They look at it as money. So I don't think it's that, and there's a couple reasons why. That, not only that, in the small towns, you know, I live in Tennessee, the small towns around here, you know, I mean, if somebody like shits their pants because they're too drunk at the gas station at 2 a.m, everybody knows about it.
Yeah.
You know, and
I mean, did they just sell babies like that in Tennessee? Can you just go out on the corner and buy a damn baby? It's like people say they sold a baby like it's just easy to sell a baby. I like,
dude, hey, bro, I'm not playing. I've heard some crazy ass stories around here, bro, about people that went to prison for real, like having kids and selling them.
Okay, so that does. I don't know. I just don't see that on a daily, like people trying to sell babies. Like, I've never had nobody walk up to me up church and say, "Hey, you want to buy this kid?"
Well,
I've had people try to sell me crack, weed, heroin, hookers.
Well, see, in Tennessee, we have a lot of traffic when it comes to anything criminal, fucking moving drugs, whatever, because of things like Highway 70 and shit like that goes so far just staying on one road. You know, like, we have a task force called the 23rd District Task Force here that only takes care of that road. You know what I'm saying? So there's a lot of shit that goes through here because it stretches across so many states or whatever.
Yeah.
And
as far as moving drugs and stuff like that from one place to another place.
Yeah, fuck knows. I mean, fuck, we have Tennessee. I mean, people think Tennessee, they think country music and shit, but bro, there's a lot of gangs and shit here, you know? I mean, especially in like the city and shit. But there was one thing that you were talking about while I was sitting here watching the comments, and I wanted to make it a point. So you know how they live like on top of this little hill, right? Right by the road. Here's my thing. So if anybody's in the chat on Dolly's YouTube right now, and if you live in the country, you know exactly what I'm talking about. If you live in a town like that, you can know who someone is down the road by the sound of the truck, by the sound of the car, you know. And it's very easy because it's in a small town and shit ricochets off the hollers and the hills and shit. So I could hear one of my buddies coming from down the road 2 minutes before he gets to my fucking house. So here's my thing. How did the neighbor from way across the holler hear the scream, but if somebody abducted her, how come they didn't at least hear a car pull up and stop in the gravel? Or, I mean, they were just planting flowers. They wasn't doing nothing crazy. There wasn't a lot of shit going on. So how did they not hear that?
Well, I would think that the scream came from them.
No. I'm saying if she was abducted, how wouldn't they have heard someone come abduct her if they were standing just on the other side of the house? If the lady heard the scream from way across the holler through all the trees, how come they didn't hear nothing at the very bottom of the hill?
Because nobody came up to that house.
That's what I'm saying. Like, how didn't they hear it?
They would have heard it because they're loud.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, Yeah, but what I'm saying is they're trying to say that, oh, we don't know. She must have got abducted. They have to be fucking deaf and blind for her to get abducted.
Yeah, and that would have a random person just coming up to a house in the middle of nowhere knowing there's a kid to abduct that's not being watched.
100%, bro. I think whoever done it, they know who it was, or something else, or like you said in the video on YouTube, something happened. She fell, hit her head, fucking something, drowned, or got water in her lungs, or had a heat stroke, or whatever.
Yeah, because when I see these people, I see some people I could see that would cover up a crime, but to me, they don't appear to be murderers. Like, they didn't look like they would go kill their daughter. Right. Neglectful as shit, yeah, they look like that, but murderers to me, not really.
Right. I feel the same way. I feel like something bad happened, and I even asked myself, I'm like, could she have gotten, like, or went running around the house and got bit by a snake? It was hot outside, I mean, that's when all the snakes are out in Tennessee, and we have a lot of poisonous snakes. Like, but then again, why wouldn't you just take her to the doctor?
Yeah. And I mean, I guess the police would know, because we don't have any information of what the boys are saying, because according to them, she told the boys to watch her, so the boys would have had to have seen her.
Right.
So if the boys seen her, then she was alive coming back from the water hole. You know what I'm saying? But with us not knowing what the boys are saying, it's kind of hard to judge it. Was she alive, or was she dead in that car and she never made it back in the house?
Right. Dude, I don't know. I just really don't see somebody sneaking up there and this happening that fast. It doesn't really make sense. But the thing is, what if in her head, and this is a what if to the chat, it's a what if, it's only a what if. What if it was a accident, and then she feeling like, if they did do something with her or whatever, but it was an accident, that's why we're getting, or that's why some people say, well, there's mixed emotions from her. Well, maybe because it was and wasn't an accident, or it was and wasn't on purpose.
Yeah.
Because then you would have some questions, but not the others.
I think she had a little bit of time before the police got there, and I think that she had time to go hide that body. Maybe not completely dispose of the body, but put it somewhere long enough for that they could go back and move it if they had to.
And I thought it was funny where, not funny, but I thought it was kind of odd when the Don guy or whatever, see, y'all probably know way more about this than I do. I dibble dabble in it, because I get sucked into shit. But the Don guy said, maybe y'all could go check I wish y'all could go check other people's yards and stuff. And I was like, well, what if she was moved on somebody else's property to look like that person done that?
Yeah, because if you kill somebody, I ain't going to bury him in my yard. I'm going to bury him in your yard.
Oh, no.
You know what I'm saying? Because when they come, I'll be like, that's somebody else's property line. Just like if I was growing some bud. I'm going to grow that shit in the neighbor's yard.
I got a question for you, bro. What do you think about the kid that she took swimming that day?
Oh, the Hunter kid, the inappropriate relationship with the minor kind of thing.
Yeah.
Guys, interrupting for a second. Purple Hearts. Peace, love, and light, and safe travels. Know that we're praying for you. And everybody in the chat, just wanted y'all to know that I literally, while I was muted in the chat, I called into Jimmy's show just to thank him and show them some love and tell him I'm sending everybody to this video to hit the thumbs up and the sub button, and let them know over on Dolly Vision. It's Dolly Vision, Jimmy Jams TV. Let them know that we are fans, and that we're there. What's up, Bambi? Love your face too, my love. What's up, Dolly from the UK? Anybody else that's joined that I missed? Going back to his video so we can finish here in Upchurch. I just want you guys to know I just called him, showed some love and respect. That's the way we as creators should help each other and work together. And that's what we're feeling. Awesome, seeking serenity, yes. Show that love. Because Upchurch has a lot. I told him I appreciate being able to share Ryan's thoughts and video because and audio call with him because he's right there in Middle Tennessee. He knows the things that go on. He's lived there his whole life, just like I know what goes on here, and I've lived here my whole life. And what's important is he can give us a perspective that nobody else can, and for him to tell you guys that he had to back up out of it for a minute. That's a lot. So we're going to go back and finish everything. I do want to say I agree. And that what Ron said about the car that blew up, everybody would hurt it. That's what I was just talking about. It's the same way here where I live. And when I went to and I visited that area, it hit me more than anybody will ever know. Anybody that sees my videos where I was driving in Kingsport, and in my videos where I'm driving around home, you can already tell the difference. I know, I can't help it. Unfortunately, live and learn, that's a YouTube thing. I have no connection. I have no control over that. Alright, I'm gonna mute and go back.
He's a little juggalo, and I think he was out there smoking blunts and drinking twisted tea and really was, and that's, I don't know if she was like, I think she liked the boy.
Something.
Why would... I was young one time, and I had old ladies that used to buy me weed and beer, and I know what they wanted in return.
Oh, dude.
And I'm assuming it would be the same way for Hunter. Like if I could get Hunter alone, it'd be like, Hunter, come on, man, come on.
Man, when I seen that interview with that Chris guy, the fucking real smart guy that asked all the damn right questions.
Oh, Chris McDonough.
Yeah, dude, that guy's fucking slick, dude. When he was asking him questions, and he was like, "Does Candace like you?" and he goes, "She has a husband." I was like, "Wait a minute." And then I thought about him asking in the van, what did he want? And I was like, dude, this takes me back to high school because, bro, when I was 17, I was, hanging out with people's moms. And that's one thing that I would say, I'd be like, yo, when's your husband coming home? But it was a different time back then. I was 17 years old. It was my fault anyway. But I was 17, fucking trying to hang out with older women. And, I would be the same way. I'd be like, yo, when's your husband coming home? Because when you're 17, you're scared as fuck this guy's going to come there and beat the shit.
Exactly. Everybody's been a young man at one time. Older women seem to like young men. Same thing for me in high school. There was a lady like 45. She's buying me everything in the world. I had new shoes, new clothes. I was fresh as shit. You know what I'm saying? Didn't have no job. But that old woman, she looked out. She held me down.
Yeah. But dude, it's the same vibe with that though.
I know. That's what I got too. I got the same vibe. It's grooming is what it is. It's women. It's women predators.
Yeah. That's why. She got that twisted tea, or See, that's another thing, bro. If this lady, the alley lady or whatever, if she doesn't like her that much, why is she letting her 15-year-old fucking kid go right around with her?
Yeah, I don't think that lady does much parenting. You know what I'm saying?
Hell no.
You know, I don't think she's
If
doing much
girl be
parenting.
like, can I go hang out with Candace? I'd be like, fuck to the no, you ain't going over there. Are you crazy or something?
Yeah, my first thing be like,
Got
you ain't bringing me no damn grandkids home with that shit right there. You know what I'm saying? I'd be like, I wouldn't let my son hang out with her.
Yeah.
Because I would know instantly that she was a predator.
Yeah, and not only that, it's such a small town, people talk, bro, and you can tell how somebody is by how the outside of the house looks. And look, I've lived in a motherfucking, I've lived in a fucking shack with no driveway. But guess what? Outside my shack with no driveway, the grass was still cut and there wasn't no trash in my yard.
Yeah.
You know? It's just about, it's about how you present yourself. It shows around you, and if you look around that house,
Oh my God, Purple Hearts, I'm so sorry. Guys, please, praying hands. Just flood the chat right now with praying hands for Purple Hearts. I hope you guys can hear me and it's coming through. I hope everybody's able to hear me. Can y'all hear me? God, what is going on? If everybody can hear me, flood the chat right now with praying hands for Purple Hearts. I am so sorry to hear this. Katie, I'm sorry. I'm not trying to offend anybody. Y'all have to understand. Oh. Right now it's just praying hands for Purple Hearts. That's all I just need to see that right now. I stopped everything. Just keep flooding the chat. I'm so sorry, Purple Hearts. Oh my gosh. Bless you so much. Nothing but love and prayers coming your way. Thank you, Miss Sharon. Thank you, Dolly. Thank you, September. Thank you, Seeking Serenity. Again, thank you, September. Thank you, Princess. Smiley, thank you, September, thank you. Thank you, Miss K. Thank you, Katie Kitty. Thank you, Waif. Purple Hearts, we're all with you. We're all with you emotionally, and we're supporting you and sending prayers and love to you. Thank you, Live and Learn. Thank you, Debbie Z. Purple Hearts, are you still traveling? Thank you, Smiley. Thank you, September and Princess. Thanks, September. And guys, I know that a lot of you are finding part of this video offensive, and I do apologize to those of you that are. But honestly, this whole case is offensive. I mean, I so was praying Miss K too. Thank you, Miss K. I hope she isn't driving either. I'm waiting to see if anything comes up in the chat. Let me do this. Hold on. Thank you, September. Seeking Serenity, thank you. Seeking Serenity says, Lord, be with Purple Heart's family. Shelter them within your wings. Hold them in the palm of your hand, upon your chest, and bring them comfort and peace. Amen. Praying hands. Thank you, Live and Learn. Thank you, Princess. Thank you, September. Thank you, Katie. Thanks again, September. I'm going to keep saying it every time. Please believe it. Thank you, Miss Sharon from Down Under Crime Talks. And September. Sharon, I'll get somebody to drop your link in just a moment, my love. Thank you again, Miss September Virgo. Guys, I'm going to take a moment of silence. We're all going to take an entire minute of silence for Purple Hearts and her family right now. Alright, amen. Purple Hearts, that moment of silence was a silent prayer from everyone for you and your family. Thank you, City. That's right, Smiley's World and Katie Kitty. Love. So many love, hugs, and prayers for you and your family, Purple Hearts. We're here. We're praying for you, your family, your mental health, your well-being, and hopefully you're safe and not driving right now. Sassy Brenda says, Purple Hearts, I'm so sorry. I lost my mom last November. I know how hard it is. Prayers, hugs, and love. Amen. Amen. Thank you, September and Princess. And Sassy Brenda. And Smiley's World. Everybody on my screen. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Debbie Z. Amen. Right. Oh. Y'all, this has been a crazy, alive, a wild one. I don't know, City, you can, if you're still there, you can unmute, and come back up.
I'm right here. I'm jealous.
Sharon, I thought you changed your name. I like I changed my name. Absolutely, September, go ahead. I'm watching. Thank you, Princess Mariposa.
Yeah, it's crazy. But it's
Thank you again, Princess Mariposa, and our hearts are with you, Purple Hearts. September, I'm just waiting to see your question, my love.
let's see.
September, I'm probably not going to go back and play the rest of that. I've showed enough. We dropped the link. Everybody can go watch the rest. Tune in to Jimmy's channel to watch the rest. At this point, if it's okay. But go ahead and ask your question. We left off at timestamp -55 minutes. I just don't want to upset anymore. It's been a real deep emotional night up here.
That's how I feel.
City, you there?
Yes, ma'am. I'm right here. Can you hear me?
Probably got to put my earbud in to hear you.
Oh. Let me know when you can hear me.
You're welcome, Princess. Sid, are you speaking?
Yes, ma'am. Can you hear me? You can't hear me? Can y'all hear me in the chat?
Oh.
Can you hear me now?
You're unmuted, I know that.
Duh.
You're welcome, Princess.
So nobody can hear me? Okay. Yeah, see? That's just Nita. She ignoring me.
I got it. I ain't ignoring you. I got you back.
I knew you were going to hear me then. How I do it? But no, I was saying that that for me, I feel like, grief, I've learned over time that grief is really, it's love, it's all the love that we think about that, we don't get to give or get anymore we want to, but we still do though, it becomes omnipresent, it becomes, part of God, things of that nature, but it's, it takes time. It's just, it's all love at the end of the day. It's just, because, it's just, and then your mother, I just have that fear, me and my mom's relationship. Every day, it's just like, I'll be looking at her like, if I'm getting older, I know you're getting older. And it's like, but as long as we're breathing, we got time. And it's just like, I just gotta, it's inevitable. But I lost so many people. I think I learned to honestly, in a way, have a sense of, what's the word? Envy towards them, just through the peaceful understanding that I've built, through my connection with God and understanding of that, every physical loss is a spiritual gain, and you really, it'll even change, your relationships in your waking life, when you really learn what it is to connect with the spirit of a person, yeah. You go home, but hurt. Yeah, exactly, Shirley.
Yep, Shirley. Yep.
That's what I
agree.
was getting to. Like, I had to learn how to be very selfless, and in that aspect, it was okay for me to, disassociate and disengage from my feelings, and how I felt about it, and have to really have a counter thought of how did they feel, and we never know people's transgressions or their conversations with who they believe in. For me, it's above all God, but everyone's different, and we don't know that. So I begin to we can't pray selfish prayers like keep this person here and suffering and struggling just so I can have them. But at the same time, it's like that's going to hurt you too to see them go through that. And it's like until you accept the energy and the reality of and the beauty, honestly, of death, that reset, you'll never fully live your life, because one, you're going to think you have time that you don't have, and then you're going to continuously hurt yourself by reacting to everyone's, return to God as something that's hurting you, and it's just like, it's kind of, it's a gift. Death is not an accident, it's not a punishment, it's a gift. you know, and that's when you leave that this vessel that's capable of feeling the pain and things like that, and you gain that spirit inevitably. But to really obtain it and connect with it, you just have to let it know that you're welcome here. I'm not afraid of you. A lot of times loved ones don't visit you because they think that, you know, it's like, well, I don't want to scare her or things like that, you know. And it was hard for me. Like I said, it was just in 2020, you know what I mean? Like, I have over almost 30 obituaries, you know, from people that I knew personally, like with family, friends, and it's just like, in that year alone, just adding up, it was just like, you know, I'm not immune to it, but I had to find a deeper understanding of it, because it was just like, well, I gotta go, because I'm not gonna keep sitting around, and my mindset every day is like, well, who's next, you know, and that's not living comfortably. It's just like, you just know that, keep that connection. I'll see you when I get there, you know, and that place you built for us. And but it's like, but I still need you down here, so you know, make your ways and come holler at me, you know. And that's like with my grandma. I swear I was trying to jump in the casket with her, like my whole world was over. But now it's just like, you know, she brings me, you know, peace. It's a point of, you know, it's sacred. I had to figure it out. Like, okay, well, I got to figure out where you are. And so that means that I got to get closer to myself, because that's, like I said yesterday, that's the only time I'm ever going to really get to talk to God or hear what he got to say, you know, and get that peace. You know, peace is built through understanding.
Just to answer September, Virgo, and Katie Kitty in the chat. September, I probably know exactly which channel you're talking about. But as I met those creators in person, it's not a channel I generally promote. But it's pretty, let's see. How do I say this? It's a husband and wife team that's been on Ben Hill.
Mm-hmm.
If you want to go check it out, check it out. I don't generally watch them. Don't know who the other creator was. I will go look at it. Can't share it because they will strike us. And if they were talking about the Critical K regurgitated interview, I personally think that was kind of like the Pam Wells information that Pam Tate received. I think that was somebody who was saying they were a friend and putting information out there. I honestly don't think that you're going to find really anybody other than the three. Okay, September, you don't got to scream it at me.
Right.
I just said
in all caps.
Would watch. I cannot share it here. They will strike me. Yeah, if you're not talking about John Davis and Brandy, which that's different.
Yeah. JDTC.
Yeah, we're actually, I gotta email them back. I've been actually in talks with them to do a joint live.
Okay, yeah.
I think they're pretty cool.
Yeah, he's adorable.
Oh, does Zach see it?
Yeah. But he's like adorable.
And I love Brandy.
Yeah, she finally showed herself. They had the pajama jam.
Did you see him in the when they went to the grocery store? Oh, it was so freaking cute.
I finally seen her when they had the little pajama jam.
Oh, I like them. They're cool.
He's adorable to me. He reminds me of like a little boy. Like his cadence and like and how he looks to Brandy for like, he's like, so yeah, like right, like. You know, really
I love it too.
For a minute, you know, and it builds itself up.
And I just said, September, that I will check it out, the live that you're speaking about, but I can't share it here, because what's the point of sharing it if in the midst we're 2 minutes in and they will take the live stream down while I'm streaming it. Period. And it's cool. Anybody? Yeah, that's who I thought Princess Mariposa that she meant, and she's not told us either way. So just tell us CNA or straight up that it's John Davis, true crime, because you can put him in there. We'll drop the link.
They haven't been to hell.
Yeah, I'm thinking. Well, she didn't say that. I said that's who I'm thinking.
I thought you said I'd been to things.
And then, yeah, and it's just, listen. I know it sucks. Honey, when you put exclamations, it means you're saying it with loud voice. Yeah, that's what an exclamation is, okay?
It's okay to be passionate. You're a Virgo. It's okay.
It's cool. I mean, it's cool. Y'all, I ain't mad at nobody. I just think it's cute.
Right. I'm
See,
over there.
September, just know I got nothing but love for you. I'm just trying to say, I can't. There's only so much that we're allowed to do, but we can all go over there and check it out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like Grandma Mama. She's cool. Is she the one with the purple hair?
No,
I know she's on with the lady with the purple hair.
That's the other.
A lot. Yeah, they're there together a lot. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, live and learn. Yeah, there has been. I usually.
That's everywhere. Remember I told you in the first well, not you, but in the first week of this case, I was listening. I was like, look, they trying to confuse us into a cold case. Like they using all this false religiosity. They're using this whole grandiose insecurity type thing, and it's just like covert well, feel sorry for me, but at the same time, like.
Yep.
But I'm only.
And a lot of it is distraction and diversion.
Yeah. That's what I said. Diverted.
And that's
like that. And
that's what I don't like to participate in.
But why? Because regardless of any of their word, that's my problem with it. It's just that. It's just their word. And unfortunately, everything that even is down to what they put out on the news, we only know what they tell us. But in our own discernment, we have to figure out what we can comfortably believe, you know what I mean? Because it's like you can't just tell me anything. You just got to make it make sense, and it doesn't from any angle that it
right.
And but the thing is, they need to think like wolves. You know what I'm saying? That's why wolves have won. You delegate, you choose a leader. Too many wolves trying to, you know what I'm saying, lead the pack. Of course, we're gonna be lost. You know what I mean? It's like you got too many narratives to one damn story. A story. It's just that. It's ridiculous, but it's like, why y'all playing these games? Like, y'all should be out here shutting it down when something is not right, and don't just say, oh, they're
right.
Hard time. No, you go out there and you correct them, because only you can give that truth. That's what you do. Don't play meek and fickle. You gotta come. This is when you stand up.
And let me remind some people of one thing. When certain creators you're talking about going and listen to, we need to remember that those creators, some creators have signed NDAs, non-disclosure agreements, and are abiding by them. Remember that.
Yep. That's fair.
I'm not signing shit. And September, I love you very much.
Always
very much.
For the Virgo.
Yeah, nothing but love, baby. And you're welcome to feel and like who you want to like. I'm not mad about it. I'm just was trying to say I can't share that one like I did Jimmy's. I would love to be able to do that. Any information about Summer that is relevant and important and knowledgeable, I want to be there to see it, Period. So I'm gonna go check it out. I'm telling you. Thanks for letting me know.
Yeah,
and I'm gonna check it out.
So many channels, but it's crazy that no matter what I watch, my thought process, it really hasn't been able to defer too much. It's like, okay, but I'm gonna stick to the only one that really matters. That should have mattered from jump. It's just the first thing. The first few words were the most prominent words to say from the new, and it's funny, but as so many things in this whole situation, it gives me a very spiritual warfare, like a biblical connotation as far as the things that were happening, and there it's just like, and then with them in this whole weird, what is Don, the 666 God?
Well, let me.
Like, boy, you crazy.
Let me. Yeah. You talking about the website thing? Yeah. Listen.
Crazy.
Or I think it was the email address. It was an email address I seen too. But let me say this too, guys. There's something I wanna say about statements and about. I want everybody to just take a moment and think about you, your mother, and your husband or significant other. And if something happened in your family and y'all all three were there and present and had to retell the story,
If I know I
would you
didn't,
use
y'all better speak the fuck
your
up.
well? Wait a minute. Your story is going to be. This is my point. Your story is going to be exactly the same to a point, but not all three of you are going to use the exact same verbiage for that story.
I get what you're saying now. Yeah, exactly. It don't
Right. You're not. That's
it's
where the
like we're talking about
scripting comes in.
Remember Auntie about Summer's hair, the haircuts, like same way they did
Yeah.
there. Like, and then you have another.
Yeah. Well, they had way different. Way different.
Yeah, but even then, they
Katie,
right there, like y'all can't
I've
even
seen
get
the
a simple lie
NDA.
together. Y'all can't even get a simple lie together.
I've seen the NDA. I've showed it in a live stream. I've read it completely. And no, it's not legally binding. But if they don't abide by the NDA, then they're not coming back up there. They're not getting any more views. They're not getting any more conversations. They're not getting any more of that. I know they weren't notarized, but they are choosing to abide by the NDA. Understand, that's what I'm saying. They are choosing to abide by the non-disclosure. Choosing. I choose not to don't even smell an NDA my way. If you go tell me some shit and you don't want me to talk about it, in this case, you better keep it to yourself.
Some people's intention doesn't align with the said purpose and the things of that nature, because I feel like that if it's about Summer and if we really want to get this word out here and things like that, then as long as you give the due credit, you know what I'm saying, things like that, then you should want it shared.
Right.
There's people somewhere else and that's not there with you, and that's how you network and get it out there. Like I say, a greedy chef will always be anything but just fat, just obese. No one's gonna
That's
know.
why y'all gonna find out the things that somebody come up on my panel and said weren't able to be shared has now been deleted. Because if I can't share it, it's not gonna be available.
They went and turned it to Oprah. Look under your seat.
September, baby. I said you're fine.
Oh no, we was good. We was messing with you. We thought it was cute.
How many hours have I watched, and how many will I watch in the future of that creator, or just in general? Because of that creator, probably around 6. And I've also met them in person and spoke to them in person, one-on-one and one-on-two for, trying to think, at least 2 hours. At least 2 hours. Oh God, in general, September, for the whole case, shit, probably more than 3,000 hours of video and research time and documents and downloading and uploading and everything else. I mean, we're talking 9 months. Where 9 months, where between live streams, research, and everything else, I average about 10 hours a day for 9 months. So 3 times 9 is 27, times 10 is, we're looking at over 2,000, I'm pushing 3,000 hours of work and watch time combined, minimum. And that's just a quick guesstimate.
Yeah, but I'm like, I be thinking about this little girl.
Okay, September, what I said is, anybody, watch whatever you want to watch. See, I'm not saying not to.
They want, but it's like this. Like, even if we started watching over here, I noticed they do this strike. It's not that even you did nothing wrong, but it's like, no, just send them over here. Like, they want their views. Like, well, yeah, but it's like, we want to watch it with each other.
Well, no, she's asking me why wouldn't I watch. Listen, what I'm saying to you is I don't understand. I guess I may not understand your question, and I'm sorry, because text is hard to interpret, and I want to apologize. Now, I don't want to make you angry. I'm trying.
I did too. Because I was like, I thought everything was cool. I was like, that's cute. She's passionate, but like, no, it's just like when people strike and stuff. Like, I've seen them strike a few people, but I feel like it's just because they want the views type things. Like, but I'm like, get the word out,
Yeah, there's only...
And then you don't have that connection to always call and ask at the time, you know what I mean? You don't want a chance.
Right, just like I did Jimmy. I went over there and asked, and I would gladly show. That's what I'm telling y'all. I would gladly show, but I can't. YouTube has guidelines that they make us abide by. People may not understand that. You know? Okay, I misunderstood September, and that's my bad, and I apologize. Text interpretation leaves so much.
Yeah,
exactly, thank you.
You was ready to show it, but you're just like, fuck.
But Seeking Serenity, it said it best. Everyone can watch whoever they want. There are no restrictions on that in this chat. Yeah. And I say that repeatedly. I encourage you guys to go out and watch other channels and get other information.
That's what builds it. When we come here to, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm like, everything.
Oh, I didn't know, Shirley.
Chat, it's all speculation. You know what I'm saying? Because no one, even Ellie is speculating. You know what I'm saying? No one has any facts because
to an extent, absolutely.
You know, but it's like you can speculate. But a lot of times I've come down a lot of chats because it's like you speculate, but don't just just frivolously just let your mind wander. You got to speculate with substance or some type of
right. And that's what I was trying. One thing I was trying to point out was like, if my mom. And September, I know you do, baby. You've been here early on. You've been on my channel probably since month 2 at the longest. You know,
hey, no,
I know you've been here.
You've been loyal to the soil. You know, I've been sitting there from channel to channel and things like that. You know, but you have to do that to figure out where where you fit in at. You know what I mean? And I think
it wasn't the capitals. It was the Listen, it was the 3, 4, and 5 exclamation points when you use the exclamation.
Detective mode, trying to put shit together and figure out what's the like.
Yeah, I was like, oh my god, I don't understand.
Let me figure out what it is. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. It's all pressure, and that's the one thing I said about this case too.
That's right, Shirley Taylor. You are fine, September. We love you. Yeah. You're welcome here. We'll miss you. We will. She said we will hunt you down. We love you. There's no malice or ill will. I promise.
It's in phases right now. Everybody's verbiage. Everything is going to be a bit unconventional towards self because it's just can't help it. Or high and things.
September. My daughter does everything in 3s. I understand.
I do that too.
Okay, I love to do that too. Yeah.
I feel like me. I'm like, no. They're like, why do you always have? I'm like, I don't know.
And September, everybody in the chat right now is showing you love.
Hey, look, I relate. That's the.
Thank you, Rafe.
That's my Virgo. I'm a Capricorn. We're Earth sign gang. You feel me? We the most compatibility ever. It is like. It's a silent understander too. Like my little brother, nobody understands him but me. He's a Virgo. And the 3 things, you know what it is? The funny joke I say about Virgos is you guys have like
That's right, y'all. Flood the chat with hearts. Let September know we love her and she's welcome here.
Localized OCD is what I tell her. You got fake OCD. That's what I was telling my brother.
Seeking Serenity said her family gets pregnant in 3s. We love you too. That's all we want you to know. It's all love, baby. It's all love.
We love absolutely. You see, I got that cap, but she understand that Earth sign language. It's nothing against y'all. It's just we got Earth sign. We got to root it in each other.
I'm a fire sign, y'all. Exactly, I can't help it.
I'm an Earth sign, and so is she. That's why I always call it. What's up, Earth sign? That's why I originally used to call it. But it is what it is. I see Virgos. I always get excited. Like, y'all supposed to understand me. They're like, nah, you on your own, bro. No one understands Capricorn.
Oh, September, you getting all the love in the world in the chat right now.
I was confused.
That's right, Miss Shirley. Tell her. We got nothing but love for her here.
I wish I was older.
She's family.
I'm tired of being the little one.
You got the little one. Stop.
I be looking at I'm like, whatever. Like, I'll be sitting here, they're like, who does it? I'm like, ooh, look, I got a gray. They like, oh, who wants gray hair? I'm like, me. I've been waiting all my life.
It's an emotional subject, Katie. Everybody does get worked up, unfortunately.
And I told you, what I said earlier, when it's passionate, it's always personal. It's inevitable.
Exactly. And it's okay. That's one thing,
Find yourself thinking about summer when you ain't even online and stuff like that.
September, it's cool, baby. We all understand. We're just showing
We
you
know,
love
we
right now.
appreciate it. Everybody
We just want
understands.
you to feel the love and
Challenge
appreciation.
accepted. Challenge accepted. When suitable. That's how everybody took it. We probably everybody put it in.
Yeah.
Watch later, type it in. Put it for watch later.
Yeah, exactly. Once we end this, we all going over there
And you
because
know
you
what?
told us there's something important,
Remember
and
when
we're
I was
glad you did.
Auntie, when I was like, a lot of people you'll see is like, why aren't more people digging for the facts and things like that? I said because my ideology, I have to say like little like whatever people are like, oh your riddles. Like I don't talk in riddles nor metaphors. What I'm gonna do is make you use your mind. That's what I'm gonna do because you got to figure out you can apply it however you want. And hey, I could say just some shit about some crayons and you'd be like, wow, that was deep. Like yeah, sure, yeah, okay, but like you know. Confusion. It creates content based off just human human inclination to want to know, and it's like when we put so much of our thought into it, it's like no, that's the same thing. Why they have seasons of shows, on TV, series and things like that. What keeps you there, honestly, loyally, is not even really what's going on, but you just need to know what's going on, and if it aligns
Absolutely, the respect and love
is the outcome. She deserves. Yeah, she does. She deserves all that, and it's crazy.
And Princess Mariposa, you're right. We are all emotional over Purple's mama. We're all still like, that. And then we watched the Jimmy video with Ron calling in, and we've been emotional talking about the MMIW movement tonight. I mean, there's a lot of emotion. And we've got a lot of empaths in the chat and in here too. So we're pushing that all around and everybody's feeling it. I mean, it is what it is.
I got like 7 of them.
Right.
I'm
catching them chills right now, y'all. Stop.
Lighter and lighter. My hair. I don't even be in the sun like that. Like, I haven't dyed my hair black in so long.
Exactly, Wade. Oh, September. We love you. Your family.
I hate being an empath.
And understand, I want everybody to understand, I respect and encourage and embrace all viewpoints, especially in this case.
Oh
That's the only way.
My hair? No, don't dye your hair. Please don't disrespect me that way.
I dye mine shit. Clairol number 38.
No.
Clairol number 38. I like my original color. Are you kidding me?
I'm over here hurting. My hair getting lighter. I'm like, it might be some grays in there. I can't tell.
Yes, Princess Mariposa. No more missing sisters. Oh.
No.
I'm loving all the love I'm seeing in the chat right now, you guys. And I'm loving that feeling. It's awesome.
Was next month? There's a few days I would say that we could probably see if we could do something like keep that topic rolling, like how we did with the marathon. I know that
you talking about the MMIW movement.
Yeah, I know that there's a couple of different but people don't really acknowledge it. But I know the indigenous holidays and things like that. But I know for sure next month. I want to say it's on the 12th or the 18th.
I do know that the month of May is national, for the U.S., is National MMIW month. Yeah. All month of May. So, I'm picking, I guess it just kind of fell. It's going to be a little bit before May. I'm probably going to be in Nevada by my birthday, you guys.
Okay, I'll meet you out there. You already know.
Yay, Princess, yes.
Y'all know I live out there, too.
Yeah. Like, April the 11th. Eek. That's my birthday, so I'm a cardinal fire sign, y'all. Boop boop. Yeah. I can't help it. I get if something's in my heart, it's a passion.
He actually he was died.
And I defend those I love, like with a bull or something coming in a china shop. If I love you, I'm gonna go to war for you.
That's that thing there. That's the whole.
Right, September.
I be telling Aries, like, I gotta sit down and put my shoulders out and put my hands on my legs. Like, hey, look, check this out. We ain't about to do this. Like, it's like it's like here we are, and I'm like, bro, we're not about to move, tap horns and say, we saying you got yours. What's up with it, We the same breed, just different region. You know what I mean?
We opposite sides of the coin almost.
And we know, literally, you're my legit, polarity system.
I know. I
know.
know.
With Aries and then with Virgo, I'm just like in the middle, like.
September and seek it. We got April 12th and Sun April 1st.
Okay.
That's what's up. Come on with my April babies.
Yeah, my birthday was on April 4th, and she was just that. She was a one-legged fool. Hey, that lady scared the shit out of me that day. She was faded. She was dancing. That leg came off.
Amen, princess.
I damn near picked the couch up and got under it. I was like, what the hell happened to her leg? I'm so scared. You know, if you a kid and you just see somebody's prosthetic just, fall off, like, but still in their jeans, you ain't gonna lose it.
Word. Before I sign off and say goodbye, there's one point I was wanting to make. So let's say that myself, my significant other, and my mom are all present and something happens, like what's occurred with Summer. When we give our statements to the police, we should have the same timeline, but we should use different verbiage. No two people are going to describe the same event with the exact same words. The timeline, like this occurred, and then we went here, and then we went here, and then we went here, is going to be the same. But the way you say it is going to be different. For me, because you got generational differences too. The way my mom's going to tell you about us going to Walmart and then the grocery store and then coming to the house or whatever is going to be way different than the way I'm going to say it. And then if you have to, I don't really have a significant other. I'd have to look at my ex. But you throw him in the mix, you're going to hear the same timeline, but a whole different way of putting it. And that's the problem.
I'm not sure what.
That's the problem. It's exact verbiage. That's the problem.
The script.
That's where the scripting part comes in. And that's what... That's the part of the explanation that I see missing from some creators' part.
It's like they have that, what is it, like the coaching thing. Like you see how long it took for Candace to come out and speak after Dawn, because do you get it or not?
Yeah, I get it.
And they didn't have the time or the mindset to properly, really, delegate and figure out okay, so what thoughts are we even working with? What theories can we bounce off of? You know what I'm saying? A successful liar has to know how to, contour the truth. It doesn't mean just dismiss it as a whole. You can't just be making shit up. You can't, you know what I mean? So it's like, well, do you want her found? It doesn't seem that way. You know what I mean? And that's the problem with it. It's like when I tell people, even emotionally and things like that, it's
rest easy, waif.
It doesn't matter how much I care for you. You got to care as much as I do. When it comes to your own problems, nobody should be sitting here stressing and searching things and cultivating, connectedness and ways to find your child, or not even in your region. You just got gone.
I mean, I agree.
Y'all making fun of me. We're not making fun of you. And everybody got to understand. Me, I tell people, look, I don't have the emotional nor mental capacity to make shit up about you. So if I say what you just showed me, bitch, I'm just a narrator. I'm just, you know what I mean?
Right.
What I see. But then it's you can't fault me for voicing your actions, But at the same time, sometimes you got to step back and be like, well, shit, did I? I don't never tell people, no, I didn't. I'll be like, well, shit, probably did. I don't know. I got to think about it. They be like, what? I'm be like, I probably did. I don't know. I don't have a script. I never know what I'm going to say when I open my mouth. I told you, we ain't safe. We're not safe. I have no clue. It is what it is. I'm just one of those people. I don't really truly believe in thinking before I speak. And I know I get shit for it all the time. Why? I see
what Katie said.
Let's see.
Katie said little man would spin it. Yeah, he would. We would hear a whole different. If we throw little man out there, it's gonna be a whole different ball game.
Eating cereal, telling it all. Looking at a popsicle or something. Well, actually,
No, he wants a Wowie Pop.
you gotta keep kids out of it. You gotta keep kids
Yeah,
out
that
of it.
script has got more holes in it
And
than the Titanic.
They're trying to stick to it, and I even noticed that. And nothing against a lot of people who just in multiple cases they come on panels, and it's like, okay, I tried to really feel it, but the fact that I had to try was like sketchy. Oh, she's hurting. She's not hurting. She's creative. That's what's funny.
Oh, I saw that, Katie.
Sorry. People be creative as hell, but
Yeah, he has September. Y'all heard him. Listen, he come in here the other night, City. I don't know if he was in here. Little man come in here the other night, and he pushed me to the side and told me to shush and started telling everybody all about Thomas. And we'll tell everybody a story that he was making up on the spot about him and Thomas. It was so funny. Yes, he's sleeping. He is snoring. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord.
I'm trying to keep my hair. It's too curly, so I just cut my hair.
Yep, live and learn. And Princess, I do think TBI. And listen, I'm gonna tell y'all something. I'll give Ronnie Lawson a lot of hell. I'm gonna tell y'all that. I have give the Ninja Turtle man a lot of hell. And I'm gonna give him some props when they do too.
Turtle.
You was here for Thomas, Lord. What I'm gonna say is I give Ronnie Ninja Turtle a lot of hell, but I've got to give him his props. That man's smarter than we give him credit for. I do believe just a little bit. Just a little bit. He knew exactly what he was after and what he was doing. And let me tell you, every action has an equal and opposite reaction. And that's what the hell he was going for. You best believe that. And he got it. He got it. And that's his job. That's his job. We saw him do his fucking job that day, yo. For real.
We're not here to comfort you. We're here to get the info. It's infiltration. That's why I tell everybody, don't worry about where I be at and what channels I be in. Understand that I'm all for the truth. So sometimes I gotta be self-sacrificial and stand in a place I really don't want to be and seemingly look comfortable. Well, yeah, I don't want to stand out and be awkward. They ain't gonna tell me nothing. Like, you gotta come on now. The best way to fool.
How long did it take? What did it take for Grandma to open her mouth and appear on a camera and say something? Oh, I ain't saying that, Kay. I ain't saying that he's out of that. That day. I'm just talking about that moment in time. That's it. That one moment in time. We don't know, though, what he may be doing behind the scenes. I'll give him a little bit of leeway there, but it's thin. That leeway was real small and thin.
I think that it's just it's beyond us, and I think that it's like, damn, like it's like you had one job. Somebody in there on the board fucked it up, and it's like we got to really figure out or put somebody in a position to take a ball, because if we really do our job, then we ain't gonna have one.
Well, I'm gonna keep it a band right now. I honestly think that TBI, the FBI, if nobody else, them two acronym agencies, I think they know a hell of a lot. And I think they know more than we may even give them credit for knowing. I think, personally, that they know enough now to probably bring charges, to probably catch an indictment, and we don't know. Let me explain something to you. Grand juries meet in secret, guys. Y'all remember that shit.
Right.
And right now, in the South, I don't know if Tennessee's the same as North Carolina, but right now, this is the time. From now to the end of April, this is when grand juries meet. We gonna hear about indictments. You damn right, Katie, he smirked. And you know what he did? I'm gonna tell y'all something. Some people ain't putting 2 and 2 together, but I'm gonna help y'all get to 4 right now. Candace was on Predator Hunters of Predator Hunter Nation, that Jamie fella's channel. I played y'all that clip where she said, my lawyers own that. Yeah. That was 1 or 2 days before Ronnie came out and said they've lawyered up. You know what he did? He took her at her word. He took her at her word. Once they say they have an attorney in the U.S., they can't be questioned, which means they're not cooperating, which means they have an attorney because she said it in front of a national, nationwide, worldwide audience. Don't forget that.
Yep, that's why you got.
Don't forget that.
You got.
And when he said what he said, we got action and reaction. And Grandma fucked the timeline all the way up in the story.
She was like,
Grandma will never be an actress. She forgot the script. Go, City.
The water pond. I was sleeping. Well, when I woke up, I seen Candace was pulling off. I don't know. She probably did. She woke me up because she came to bitch grab my phone. But she called down. I don't know. I was like, damn, just tell the truth then. Like,
right.
She's like, but you know, I'll be off the things. Well, I don't know. So, you was planting flowers, ain't what?
Yep, Shirley, I agree. Liars from Liarville, everybody. I think it was 24 hours after she was on Predator Hunters, that she was on that Jamie dude's channel. Let me just say that because I get tongue-tied with all the P words back to back.
I call this case the Etch-a-Sketch case because every time you think you create something, just come bumping and all that shit goes. Like, that's it.
Yep, shake it up and clear it out. But again, I just keep going back to the beginning.
Yeah,
that's where I go back to. And what I got to look at is like I was breaking it down earlier. Okay, we'll start with one type of predator and one type of scenario. There's only like 3 options really. And when we take one out, we narrow it down. We may not have the story, but we got it. Katie, that's what I was thinking, and I think Seeking Serenity maybe said that too. That April for the grand jury here. Ours starts here in North Carolina. It starts like the last week. The reason I know this is because our grand jury, my mom actually got subpoenaed to participate about 2 years ago here in North Carolina. So I not subpoenaed. You know how you get them things to serve on a jury. She got chose for the big one. Yeah, Ronnie's watching YouTube. Y'all best believe that. If y'all think that the Hawkins County Sheriff's Department and the motherfucking TBI and FBI is sitting back watching half of this shit, especially the shit they own, eating fucking popcorn, elbowing one another like, did you just hear that shit? You see that shit? Make sure we clip that for when we go to court. Y'all,
but
come on. And I've said...
He switched up how he spoke based off, I'm a watcher what they saying about us. So let me just change it real quick, change the narrative. And that's what they keep doing. Just like when he's like, well, according to, I seen on Facebook that the statistics, but you know all that. But where your fucking statistic, where's Summer? You know a whole lot.
And let's say this. You want to talk statistics? I'm going to give you a statistic. Here's a stat for your ass. An RSO or SO or somebody kidnapping a child for SO or RSO purposes that is not familial, just a stranger, across the United States combined is less than 4%. That means 96 point whatever percent is familial or family ties, friends, family, and people that are familiar with them. Remember that.
It's like that percentage is so minuscule that it's like I don't even have time to jump into it. I need to really and if all those fails, then okay, boom. Because like it's the Outlander, like it's but it's like you trying to push it like no matter what it is, it's everything somebody else's fault. And I don't care who did it, just it wasn't me. It could be Candace, anybody. You know what I'm saying? I don't care. And they talking about with Dawn Wolf, she going down. I got 7 alibis, and she's like, well, I'm not in love with Dawn, but like, who said you was popping? Cause he gone like she's feeling herself.
Stop. Benny said, welcome to the beautiful Candace, and I spit my drink across the room.
Hey, I probably got some teeth under my desk. I got just a little
She's stupid.
It's like, when you fight, you gotta melt your little imprint in there. They like that.
I've seen them.
And my shit real. She get, that shit got, she can borrow some. I'll be telling people, look, I got all my teeth, like, besides my wisdom teeth. Listen.
Like,
jaws is double covered up.
to comment back to Sassy that's already gone off my screen. Listen, she was messed up saying that she hadn't had it. One time she said she hadn't drank for 3 weeks to Biddy. Yeah. Then another time later on in the chat it was 2 weeks. And then on the clip channel they because that's the way I showed it. And then on the clip channel they pulled it up where she was on that CNA channel and turned the bottle of whiskey up, taking a straight shot up out of it, thinking she's off camera. So, and that was like 4 days before that. So I'm like, come on now, please. But you know, guys, what we got to understand about that. Yeah, all the while she was tapping her glass, September. I'm gonna highlight that because that's on point.
She ain't had her drink. You know, you everybody got their drink of choice. I think that's
word.
I ain't had my drink, but I've been sipping them. But I ain't.
Kitty said she broke it tonight, allegedly. I mean, I shouldn't laugh. I should. But guys, lies, mistruths, misdirection, and thinking people believe what you're saying are all common when you have someone in the middle of acute active addiction.
Yeah, that's
it's not really as funny.
It's not funny. But that's why I see so much.
But I mean, it is. I got you.
1919 watches it.
I can't. Y'all got me. I mean, it is funny, but it ain't funny. It's funny that you think that we fell off the dumb bus.
You got to be able to find some humor in it, or it's going to really just piss you off. Because it's like, I know I'm not stupid.
Right.
Right. I think I was going to believe that shit, you know?
Right.
That's why I tell people, I didn't disrespect you. You did disrespect me. You just said that. Yes, you did.
When you tell me lie, you insult my intelligence, and that's disrespectful as hell.
Exactly. You know, it's like you did. Like, people don't understand that. I'm like, you know, you disrespect me because clearly, like, the level of which you cultivated to think that I'm at, why you thought that was a, but that's, I don't speak stupid.
Oh my God. Okay, I'm highlighting that. I can't.
Yeah, she quit drinking from the. She is. Oh yeah, cause she's fancy.
Oh, I'm dead.
Flirting and stuff.
Yes, you're right. Live and learn. I'm gonna highlight that too because I think that's important.
Yeah. That's and a lot of people don't understand that. And I was just telling somebody, one of my friends, like, you know, I tell somebody, like, I don't drink because I do. You know what I mean? Like, and I owe it to myself to not waste my time of going through, you know, AA and all that, and just looking back, like, because I don't know how to just drink I don't like the way it tastes, so I just be drinking. Like, I'm one of them, like, straight to the throat, fucked up, like, that's it. I'm about to turn up to fall down type shit. Like, let's do it. Like, you know what I mean? Like, but, like, no. So I understand that, but it was just like, I was like, what am I going with this? I'm about to Google this shit, withdrawals? Like, yeah. I would really be tripping because in my mind it's like, drink. You gotta probably drink. It's like, no, hello, thanks for stopping by, but you know, that's the same way I do my depression, everything. Like, hey, depression, what's up? Yeah, I'm not really in the mood for company today. I'm kind of like hanging out with self. So, but you can stick around. It's like, just go over there with the rest of them. I'll make some time for you. You know, and they'd be like, I say, yeah, you gotta be able to, you know, address whatever you feeling and then give it a position. Like, hey, you ain't gonna be up in here rent free causing me problems, bro. Like, it bring me peace or peace out. The depression, all that shit, addiction. Yeah, y'all can go. Y'all go make friends with each other. You know, like, I'm tired of this shit. You know, they don't want to come in clusters, but it's really, it is all mental. You know, like, people tell me, like, well, you better take your medicine. Like,
yeah, that part bothered me. The part that there's not one item for the kids.
Right. Dude, that wish list, you seen it? I was like, yo, it's giving me.
Yeah, I hadn't.
Off the grid, about to make a run for it vibes. Like, that's what I.
Yeah, there's a lot of outdoorsy stuff, but it just made me sad.
Camper or the Magic School Bus. Get down on it, you know, like, it was the fanny pack for me.
Wow, look at what Miss K said. Oh, that fanny pack is the creepy one. To me, it's creepy Creeperton one,
Yeah,
okay?
because it was the pot belly with the belly button. Like, what? You already got that. Like,
Yeah. Kay said men's stuff for Penny.
but that's what a lot of people say. Like, it looks like a man helped you make that list, but it's just like, I was like, where are the items?
September, you ain't upset nobody, baby. We family and we got nothing but love, period.
Chill out.
Wants to know how to get free cell phone service?
You could never upset us.
Right? Just some thing. But yeah, make it exactly like off grid. You know what I'm saying? Back road,
Yeah.
around the mountain. Because I still don't know why the hell y'all mentioned that mountain and shit. Like, it was, why'd you go there, Don? Like, you was just on one of your trips? Sorry, I go there.
It was sketch. I feel you.
You know what I'm saying? But I feel like it was just what it was, you know, and he was trying to you know, what we said yesterday about Maya Angelou type people. When somebody say that you don't believe them. So you can't always write something or, you know what I'm saying, recreate images or, you know, and also don't ever use your own color source because he was probably just cruising on his mind and he was like, oh shit, what am I doing here? I don't know. Like, you know, sorry, I'm out of it for summer, you know, I just like. So did she like the mountain too? Like, I
think so too.
Y'all know what she liked. And that bothered me too. Like, wait, her favorite flower was a cactus. Her favorite flower was a cactus. What the fuck she doing playing?
Yeah, is a cactus a flower? I'm so confused. Oh God, here I go with I'm so confused.
But not even like the peyote at the bottom, like, you know, like the you know, but it's just a cactus. So she just be out there like, oh, look what I got. So y'all just let her just. I know if she try to pick a cactus for you, like, what the hell you should have done, baby? I don't think that's the right choice. And then I thought you supposed to
right.
I thought that's how the gardening go, right? Don't you de-weed?
That was a maple sapling.
My idea of planting weeds is not no dead ass something that needs to get away because it's killing whatever I'm about to. They was planting ideas. That's what the fuck they was doing. And they go the sick little dog in there. She left her toy. Nah, G. See, that's where you fucked up at again. I thought she grabbed all her toys and she went downstairs, but then I thought all her toys was downstairs. But then I thought, come on, now which one is it?
But I'm so. That's when I say I'm so confused.
And grab her shit. You know what I'm saying? Or Candace, you as a mother, you would have like been like, oh well, let me grab this because I don't want her trying to run outside to come get her toy.
Yeah.
She loves Paw Patrol, so if she loves it, that's all the more reason why she wouldn't have left it. Fuck a peppermint. Just give me.
Why did they just black screen me? Did you see that? I just caught a black screen. They just literally black screened us.
No, it makes me. I did that to my phone sometimes.
No, no, it didn't do it on my computer. It did it on my TV, where I'm watching YouTube Direct.
Oh, it's probably the
Moon River says she loves you.
I love you.
And I want to comment on this across the screen. She said, Dawn's eventually going to get out, not going to be happy with Candace's shenanigans. I want to say this. I'm torn on this. I'm of two mindsets. It's kind of like this case, damn it. One mindset says to me, oh, he ain't going to like it, and if the police is smart, they getting a clips together, and they going to pull him in there and show him, and he going to get mad and spit it.
Come out and be like, you know what, no. Now that I'm...
What's up, Florence? I've been missing you.
What's the name?
Love you.
I ain't got no
Moon River is Florence.
That's why I gotta wear glasses because everybody's like,
and my other mindset is that him and Candace already know, and this is another script. This is another plot, another ploy for that dollar. That I'm torn. I'll keep it a band. You know, I'm torn.
Because honestly, like, if Candace said has to put no charges on her thing, right? And Dawn is locked up, whatever. If she wanted to just say, like, you know, I'm leaving Dawn, whatever, you know, the state has a way to get in touch with me. And you know, I went ahead and said, you know, I do have all, like, quote unquote, documented, reason to see this as my escape plan. Um, so when he gets out, he can have his property and which is not his, but in his house and all that, and I'll be gone. And if anything, I'm going to get the boys back, but you're not, and you don't want to. But that's not my business. I'm just saying. But like Don, I'm just thinking like for me, previous addiction, like there's so many situations I can get to see now, and I'm triggered, but I just be like, ugh, like I was, what you like? That's I'm not even really. That Twitter love is a motherfucker. Like you can't love and drugs don't
Yeah.
mix. Period. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't.
Sure
And
don't.
the children definitely don't mix. The finance don't mix. Like just drugs don't really. It's just not. It's not that. And it's like when you're both doing that, you think you have this bond because what it is that you guys solidify each other's secret, and that's what you guys' thing between y'all. So it's feel like, well, if I leave you, then you're gonna tell what I do, and vice versa. So that's what keeps you there. It's not the love. It's like you ain't got to even have any type of chemistry. You was sitting there just, I'd have been like, bruh, the fuck is you petting me and super? Y'all don't even know how to be together. You know what I mean? Like. Y'all wedding picture, look, what's that painting when they got the pitchfork and the lady and they just in the yard like
I know what you're talking about, the old farm painting thing. I can't think what it's called.
But yeah, that's how they look like. Wow. You look resourceful. I don't know. Like which is like I mean like Candace like I mean like take my clothes off. Like it's the do rag and like the like okay, so what's up? You want to be a little boy or you want to be my wife and a mother? Like I don't know.
Well, part of it makes me anybody that's, let me put it this way, I'm trying to sanitize it and not not violate standards and stuff. But anyway, Hollywood finished 35 movies with the multiple endings in 9 months, but we're still spinning lies on Ben Hill. Right, September, amen. Let's do that one next. We highlight you next. I'm just picking anything that comes up that everybody should see again.
Right.
But
remember I said too, I was like, my turnaround step back because I had cultivation. I got some structure, like about a day type. We be on it, like boom, 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 like little segments, boom. It's gonna be like real school type of thing. But if you want to learn, but my whole thing is like, come learn you. Period. That's what you get from me, your damn self. Ain't that something? Like I got me. Like I'm so worried about that. Like I'll be in the chat responding to my damn self. That's how much I'm used to talk. I'll be like, oh wait, what? I was adding me. I was used to talking. I just was. I know. But it was just like, I mean, I keep having to explain everything for you and stop and repeat it because I might as well just right here, So show up, pop in it. Here, it's free.
And City, what do you think about the fact that before October 15th, that they had already given away her toys and clothes?
I think that they had me fucked up. No, I didn't understand that. That there for me, that actually kind of hurt me a little bit because it's like,
me too.
Not only did you not even wait a damn 48 hours to just write her off. See you in the resurrection. It's like time. And I hope you knew God enough. So what? Don, what? Hold up. Did he just really say what I did not just hear what I heard. Like, it was one of them like, this is her father speaking? That's how I felt. The first time I seen him, I'm like, wait, it's her father? Like, y'all so quick to write her off. So just write her off, you know what I'm saying? But gonna let everybody else look for her. How long did it take them to come out and even thank anybody? I mean, she was standing right there with fucking Equisearch and didn't say a damn thing to him.
Nope. They said Robin came over.
You know what I'm saying? To say nothing. So then with her toys, it's like, regardless, you should want to keep that. People who really let their kids, you can see they got their little house, little home, whatever, and you can go over there and they still got their little day bed and shit, little, you know what I mean, little trundle and shit, like, you know what I mean? It's as is because that's their baby. That's what you can come home and you always get a piece of you. But what if she just popped up? That she don't got nothing? Or you just know she's not coming back, or she was going to outgrow it. Because I mean, I seen her ankles a few times in her pants that wasn't pedal pushers. But hey, she's just a child. You know what I mean? It's not her fault. But what I'm saying is that it's not like you spring clean and go through and make sure that you throw out what she can't fit and make sure before you throw it out she got what she can fit and things of that nature. It was just seemed like all they clothes was in a pile, whoever wear whatever. The big one, you know your shit is yours. But y'all little ones, y'all figure it out. Period. Like, oh wait, and then you want to. They just pissed me off. But then they had the kids at the church wash the toys.
Yes, sanitize basically is the word I would think to use. They had them sanitized.
This ain't no sweatshop. You wash the toys. You wipe them off. This should be an emotional process. You know,
I hit the wrong day. There we go.
You know what I mean? Wiping the doll. Just summer. She used to always play with this. You can't even tell her she loved the twirl. I want to spin, Daddy. Like, I just want to. No, nigga, you want to spin. You want to be spun. Like, I know the terms. Like, come on. That's all you can tell us about her. She loved Elsa, but she want to look like Olaf. But
right. That makes no sense to me whatsoever.
Did it for her, but she did it. She did it because of Candace. Sometimes you gotta learn when to shut up, and trying to keep up with this case and being attentive towards it is what's causing like wait, hold up. I can't be so.
Amen, September.
They're just telling us anything. Yeah, they are gonna need it. They are gonna need it, and hopefully that's why I was saying that.
Absolutely.
They get to be there, and the brother. I wish that their older siblings, even though they didn't grow up with them, they would have stepped in, at this point and say like, you know what, that's still my little sister. I know what I went through from it, in that time of when I was, whether I was safely given away or taken or whatever. That's still my little sister. So if y'all can't be, what I'm saying, like adequate adults for the moment, just knowing that, whatever.
Katie, to answer your question about the toys and clothes, I actually reported on that a few months back. But Chris McDonough, in his most recent live stream with Steve from Truth to Lies, our one and only Debbie Z came up, and her question was highlighted, and Chris answered it and confirmed that it was prior to October 15th that her clothes and toys were given away. As well as when he was there might be different now, but when he was there was not a full-fledged doorknob on the outside of that door. Yeah. It's kind of, there's a deadbolt, and then it's like a key lock on both sides. You have to use a key on that lock. Yeah. And they stick out like 2.5, 3 inches. You can grab it with your hand, but it don't turn like no knob. You're not going to turn that. You can open it from the inside and put. Well, no, the window is a one-way. You can only see out. You can't see in.
The first pictures I took, I was like, the window was broke. Whether he fixed it with it just looked so suspicious when he was after the fact. And they go here like, no, now you want to work on the house.
Oh.
Like, Don, that made me real uncomfortable. Like, that whole chunk of house was missing, and you just in the background.
Yeah. And the one where they were showing when they originally got there and doing the build, the pictures and videos from that. And this is something nobody talks about, but I'm going to bring this up because it bothers me as a parent and a grandparent, okay? No, Debbie, you made him, though so many people called me a liar and said I didn't know what I was talking about. I told y'all I had an inside source. I've got multiple sources. I keep telling people that. I got Beach Creek, I got Bulls Gap, I got Church Hill, and I got Kingsport, I got Bluntville, and I've even got the Virginia line over there. Don't play with me, I know. I've been there. I had somebody say, you've been to Tennessee 3 times, right? How many times have you handed out flowers? How many flowers have you handed out? Well, let me tell you something. Every time I went to Tennessee, I hit every rest stop and every truck stop going up and down Interstate 40. That's why I took it. Every highway I hit. I stood in the dark in the truck stop at the pilot handing out summer's flowers to truck drivers. How many of you handed out? Bitch that asked me that. If you're going to talk about me on your channel, get your facts right. I've never said I was auctioning anything off for Summer. I've never said she had an STD, and I would never disgrace that child that way. Or myself. But you want to talk about facts while you're putting out propaganda like the fucking North Korean, what's his name, Kim Jong-un. Get out my face. Now, y'all ain't seen that part because I'm not giving her no nothing over here.
You know, it's crazy. I didn't even know it was. I was in the shower and my phone finished the video and
Girl.
I came up and I was like, what they saying? And I had to look at it. I was like, oh, good. Okay. Look at that.
That's why, and you titled your shit with my name, so guess what happened? I'm here. You called me. You sit for me. I'm pulling up. What's popping? That's how I roll. You don't want me. Don't sit for me.
I'd be like,
don't come for me because I didn't sit for you.
The match has been ignited, but it's yet to get lit. So what's up? Like, I don't think you want these problems. Like,
no, I ain't got time for it.
I don't do the prescription thugs, you know, like.
No, they don't want to hear it, Katie. But I have put in, listen, while you talking your shit, I been boots on the ground. I didn't do like some of the creators and go out there and walk around and videotape. Yes, I showed y'all the hippie house. Yes, I was driving. Yes, I have a lot of stuff on digital media that I've not put out there yet, and I'm not going to. And there's reasons for it, and I don't gotta explain. What's understood don't need to be explained, number one. And number two, I do what's best for Summer in the case.
I said I dropped my.
And to me, to put out that there, and then when it came, if something occurred that was so freaking transparent, you got issues with me, and you put out your whole channel's dedicated to somebody else till you started with me, and you got three videos, one short and two lives about me. And then the first live I do about MMIW, within less than 8 hours, you putting up an MMIW live talking about you covered it before. But when you got indigenous men and women in there asking you for the links to your videos on where you covered it before, you've been like, oh no, I didn't mean I'd had videos about it. I mean I have mentioned it before. Well, get your shit right. Get your shit right.
It was on my list.
Then I got them hitting me up, telling me how you giving misinformation about their cause. You talking about who crying? They crying. And then you call them those people. They're highly offended with you. Trust and believe, you're blocked on every reservation there is that they have contact with. Please believe it.
That's crazy. That's
Get your mind right.
Period.
You're not clout chasing over here. We don't play that. And you're going to bring the straight hood out in me. And please believe it. It will come out. And you won't like.
86 all that. 86 all that.
And I'm going to keep it. I'm going to keep it. Nah, I'm going to keep it 100,000% real. Nah, for real, for real. I'm going to keep it a band right now. I reported for bullying and harassment because you are hurting people I love. Keep it up. I don't lie. I'm not going to lie to nobody. Nobody. You want to lie, you better tell it to your mama. Woosah. Woosah. Sorry. I'm gonna take a minute and mute. I'm gonna let you have it for a minute. Nah, City, I need a minute because I just went on a rant.
That's the problem with YouTube. I would say everybody afraid to be their damn self, but at the same time, you wouldn't.
I ain't afraid to be myself. I'm not afraid to be myself.
Me neither. That's
I'll be me. I'm me. See, that's the difference between me and other people, Sid. I'm the same person. As you talk to me on the phone where everybody ain't tuning in. Are you talking to the same person right now that be on the phone with you?
That's what I was saying. It's you know,
I'm not changing for no damn body. If you don't like me, then don't like me. It's cool. If you like me, great. I love you too. Either way, you're welcome.
I water it down because I just feel like a lot of people they're not, you know, adept.
I don't want to hurt and offend people.
Understanding, you know, and people. I've noticed that people. It's maybe not. It's not racism, but you know, prejudice is so discreet, but it's so like it's everywhere, and people are like prejudice. The prejudice does not have anything to do with ethnicity and race. Prejudice is anything that you feel is beneath you, under you, and
I can be prejudiced against Italian bread. That's not, you know.
Right, exactly. That's what we tell people, but it's like, you know, if I feel you're inadequate, then I refuse to give you credit. Instead, I'm just going to...
Real talk, Dazed.
And it's like... But I've been told you that. Like, what you mean? Oh, well, I'm glad you heard it somewhere, and you just get it like that. But no, it probably took you that long to realize that's what I said. I'm sorry. jumping down. You know, like why you use big words? Like what?
Shirley just said I'm talking in capitals.
Right? She was she was one of them. Oh, lucky you ain't Texas, right? But it'd be like that sometimes. You just gotta let yourself go. But at least people know that. You know, it's hard to stay calm and just. It's not a calm situation, but that's that same fire you should see from the parents. Yeah, you know, you feel Tupac.
Word.
Like, get the damn camera out my face. Go look for my daughter, man. Like, don't ask me shit. Come tell me when you got some info for me, like, or vice versa. Like, yo, over. Well, I just go sit with the police and see what they're doing and give them juice boxes. Like, no, you trying to see how much they know, so you know where to tell them to go and shit like that. Come on, bro. You ain't keeping them no company. They don't like you. You guys are too fun.
Right. Y'all see how City's my exact opposite. She all laid back, mellow, and chill, and me, I'm letting the fire burn.
I think so. I be trying to tell people, and they be like, "You're so extra." Like, no, I'm serious. Like, what? Like,
no, you just chill. Katie said, "Pull up." Katie, send me daddy, I'll pull up.
Don't me with a good time. I tell everybody, you might run up, pull up, but you can get aircrafted back, baby. You better take this one. So you so little, but I'm not though.
Y'all don't know.
But I'm not. I'm like bite-sized buff.
That's dynamite.
I'm strong as hell for no reason. Like. You like, damn, you buff. I'm like, hey, look, it's not no little people's complex or nothing like that. Like, it's just that, you know what I mean? It's just that's like, what do I be picking up? I mean, my fork, my phone, you know, work out. But it's, you know, it's crazy like that. But it's like me, I learned that, you know, the most powerful position to experience power is to be just like that, just in a position to witness it, to. You don't have to experience it, you have to utilize it, because that's when you lose it. The minute you feel like, oh, yep, this is when I use it. Like, oh, ignite. Like, nah, you just fucked up, bro. Like, you were supposed to just...
I'm reading the chat, sorry.
Yeah, you can. I read it too, you know me, about what I think.
You just watch what I'm about to highlight. It should come up.
Oh, yeah, and look, man, even dark side, I'm probably like, no,
here it comes, right there. Read that part.
I can't play no
that part.
Anytime we do
it says, Nita's like me. When you piss her off, your time to run has gone. That part.
That's what I feel. By then it's too late. I turn to I'll just reach out, reach out and touch her. Touch her, Lord.
I'm gonna have to go over to Nina Boy's block party when I get over here and play the dozens when I get off of here. I'm for real. I gotta get it out of me. Cause I done got irritated just thinking about that. What? Okay, the Yo Mama thing. You know the Yo Mama jokes?
Oh, okay.
You know where you kind of like we used to battle back in school in the day. I don't know how else to say it. It's kind of like a rap battle or like Wildin' Out.
Yeah. Oh,
at the end of Wildin' Out. Yeah.
Unbeknownst to self.
Well, me too. But I feel at home and comfortable there doing it because, you know, it's like the norm.
But my next live, I was going to do it today. I seen you was live. But I'm going to do like an AMA, like an Ask Me Anything type thing. But it's duality. And I want to do like, you know, panel like trivia. I'll do panel karaoke. But I'm not going to participate.
Oh, that would be fun.
But, you know, just like that. But I'm real interactive. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you take the link. I don't want to type. I don't want to do that. I'll text you. You know what I'm saying? We can DM like something. Like, come talk to me. Talk to me nice. Like,
listen, good? I'm bad to do talk to text. And when I do talk to text.
I'm sorry. I didn't understand that. I'm like, come on, bro. I'm about to be able to. Like, I'm sorry. Yeah, you are. You sure are.
When I say the word can't, my phone always types cabby to the point that my daughter has learned to decipher my talk to text. That's how bad it is. Mom, you said cabby, so I know you're telling me you can't.
I look at the letters around it and be like, I think what she meant was, yeah. That's what I do for people. Because sometimes people don't even know how to explain it, but I don't know. You see, like, you don't even know what you said. You better put copy and paste into me. I'm not about to play this. I'm gonna fuck around and send you a response before you do. All right, that's this one. Yeah, let's one. Sandra. So.
Live and Learn said that night was really fun that y'all did trivia.
Oh yeah, I love doing like that. Like I'm telling, but I always do like different ones, you know, and then I like either what I did in the chat or like come up there. So they go boop, you know what I mean? Like get the buzzer, you know what I mean? Like you put that on your phone. Like nope, you're late. I don't know.
They helped clean them because they donated those toys to the church and other charities. Lisa, I know it was prior to October 15th. Chris McDonough confirmed it in the live that he did with Steve from Truth to Lies. Miss Debbie Z actually asked the question.
I don't believe that.
Ha! She said, September said her country ass voice don't jive with Siri talk or text or Alexa.
Hey, me and Siri, we be going at it so serious, like.
I love to ask them dumb questions, y'all. I can't.
Hey, my brother, he'd be like, he'd be like, I thought you was really talking to somebody. I'm like, I am.
See?
I was like, I said, like, what's the point of you? I'm changing your voice. No, you gotta go. I don't know. No, my friend was broke, shit like that. I was talking to the Google one. I'd be like, hey, Alexa. Siri be like, I'm sorry, I didn't understand. Like, yeah, I do. It's just my name. But you know what I mean? I like calling Siri Alexa, this shit like that. You get mad. I'm like, how y'all program it with an attitude? Like,
can one of y'all drop City's link in the chat?
That was not nice. Like, girl, I told y'all about that nice shit. Like, what y'all think?
Right, Lisa.
People always like give me shit, right? And try to like remix my words or give it their own like you can understand it how you do, but that don't mean that you speak it how you stored it. Like, say what I said when you quote me, because we gonna have some I'll give you that spiritual sit down, like, humble thyself, young lad. Please find your inner peace.
City, can you tell them the name of your channel right quick, because they're trying to find a link.
I said it's just me. Obviously, I'll get it in there. It's just a theory of.
Because she said I can't find it.
Yeah, but see, I'm a liver. I'm a live streamer. But no, it's only because like I don't know. Like I could post videos about things, but like I refuse to.
You're not going to conform to what anybody expects of you. You're going to be you.
Yeah.
That's why we love you.
So, because I be like, what we talk about, like, we talking.
Right.
A little topic. I'm going to do that to us.
Mamail. I can't even say it.
I talk in Olympic circles. You know what I mean? But they all connect. I'm like, wait for it. Hear me out. It's going. I'm telling you, it may seem crazy, but my little brain be like, bring it back.
Oh my God.
I get quiet.
I told a lie earlier.
You was lying?
I don't even have. Yes, I gotta tell it. I gotta own it. Y'all, I don't have a goodie powder left. I just looked for one. Damn it. Arrgh. Yeah. Oh, it's 6 a.m. here. I can go get one in about 40 minutes.
I was just some of these.
What is that?
That's the.
That's good.
That's I'd be like, look.
I know. Somebody sending me.
I'm gonna put another drop in your mouth, and you gonna be knocked out. And this boy, look, 300-pound man, 3 drops. I like, girl, I told you.
September's cracking me the heck up, y'all, right now. Sorry. It's gonna come up, right? That's how you said it. Yeah, that's it. Goody.
What's wrong? I got a goody bird. It's the oldest.
Y'all leave me loud. Y'all don't understand. A goody powder.
This is what you need, Auntie. I got you. I got the little ones too. I got the little roll-on thing. This for that pain, but this for that all that.
Yeah, I need to
check out when I want to clock out, and I'm like, you know what? She pissing me off. I'm just gonna like.
listen. Somebody told me that they were sending me something to help with my back pain and everything. It's not CBD. Oh, they're still supposed to send it, but it's.
What is it then?
I thought they told me they were sending me crack, cause it's like creatine or crackatin or something.
Kratom.
But it starts with a K.
Kratom.
Oh God, huh?
Kratom.
Yes.
Yeah,
She said there's different colors.
Colors.
And then she's
I don't
going to
know
send me
about
the
colors. You don't want
like green, red, and yellow. I guess it's the box, maybe. Like different ones are made for different types of things.
I remember I had like Dragon a Go-Go, and I took that one, and they was like, you good? I mean, like I was lifting up the whole.
I need a goodie powder, Shirley. I like the purple goodie powders.
Thank you.
Yay! Thank you, Moon River, for joining Denise's channel.
I always behave. I'm a good kid. You know?
Who is message? Somebody just sent me a text.
Well, I'm not.
Look, she gonna tell me. Uh-oh. Hold on. Thank you, Dazed and Confused.
Yeah.
Yes. Thank you. She just sent me $10.
Yeah, Kratom.
So, Sandra, is it good? Because she was telling me that I need the green. Okay. We have like 4 stores in my town that are supposed to sell it, but they've all been sold out for like 3 months straight now.
Oh no.
And she was telling me, no, I don't think you smoke none of that, Shirley. It's a pill you take. Is my understanding.
No. Well, see, I took it in the form of like a tea. It's kind of like I was put it in like some orange juice or like my drink.
No, there's not. I checked it already. I probably done got it, Princess. I'm bad. I'm addicted to goodie powders. I'll admit it.
They have different ones. All right, so this is where Kratom came from. All right. So remember back in the days, Hitler had everybody. They was in a really messed up situation, you know. So they could.
Yes, I do.
You know, yes. Y'all better blame Hitler. Why do you think all them soldiers?
That's where it came from. That's where it came from. If you've ever done a study on meth, meth was created by Hitler. Yeah, that's why.
They would look half asleep or all the way awake. Every soldier picture back then. Like, that nigga's on guard. Like, hey, smile, bro. Like, but.
Okay, the person that said the Kratom stuff is habit forming, what I was told,
it could be,
is you have to take. It's about the milligrams dosage and how much and how often and what form.
Are you talking about that
somebody grab Yates or MD. I'm not talking about Delta. It's the Kratom. She said the green is for pain. So for my back pain and my back pain and my hip pain where I've got arthritis, that's where it's at.
I know this is weird.
Yes, right? I know. With the goodie powders, you've got to eat first and line your stomach, Lisa.
Like, you know how you put vinyls on the cars and stuff, like those little car strips and the decals and stuff, right?
It's a non-narcotic substitute. I don't want pain meds. I don't like being not knowing what's going on.
Right here, well, I be laying the muscles out, boy. I be just rolling in.
Is that one of the ones you put in the freezer?
No, girl,
I got one. Mine's a metal one. Mine's plastic and the rollerball's metal.
Yeah.
I don't know what you said.
I got a kinetic ball for real. I be in there. I be like, yeah, I hear you. They're like, what you doing? Like, girl, I'm rolling it out. I'm not about to play.
I got one of those.
You got a kinetic ball?
No, I have one of those in your hand.
Oh no,
but mine doesn't have mine's all metal. Like the handle's plastic. The ball thing is you can chill it or you can heat it. It works great.
Oh, yeah, this dude too. I use it with reflexology methods. Yeah, I'm
okay. Yeah.
Or nothing. I used to take a lot of medicine, but I figured that that's all I was doing was taking it.
Kratom, maybe. Okay.
I think it is the Kratom.
Yeah.
I got it in St. Louis. We had a whole store. It was called Mr. Nice Guy, and it was different. There's all different kinds. All different kinds. You could get it for sleep.
You should be able. Most smoke shops I found is where have it here, Lisa. And it is an opioid substitute. There's a specific color for that. But what it is, or They also tell people to take it who are coming off of so they don't seizure. But what I was told, and this is by a PA, a physician's assistant that recommended it to me, and what she told me is to try it. Well, she's sending it. That's why I'm having her send it direct, Katie, so I don't get no counterfeit or no crappy stuff. I get the real deal and what it's supposed to be. And it is legal in my state and hers, so she can send it.
Okay. Because I can send stuff too. But
Yeah,
no,
as long as it's legal in both states, you're fine.
You like cherry or peppermint? I got the little ones too, you know, fit in that little pocket in your pocket, you know, the pocket I'm talking about.
I like cherry.
So
I smoke menthols, but cherry's my favorite flavor.
I only
Anything
like
that's
cherry
going to taste buds.
and cherry Jolly Ranchers.
That's who. Anything cherry.
Nah, but you can have all the cherry
Well,
ones.
we bringing y'all the new stuff,
They all
sassy.
cool. The cherry ones. I can't do it. It make me think of like
Cherry Ludens, golf drops, cherry flavored halls, cherry popsicles.
Cherry flavored halls I can do, but like I just feel like it remind me too much of like Diamond Tap, like Robitussin, like.
Shirley says she wants a popsicle.
Man, I got I got some
Princess Mariposa. I don't know what state or country you're in, but I think it's 70% of the U.S. it is legal. If cherry, let's see, cherry. Y'all making me say cherry because I'm reading cherry. If you can't get kratom in the misdemeanor says it's not available in the UK yet.
I was asking.
Wow. Okay.
You ever heard of like the BC powder? It's the same as like the goody powder, I believe. Isn't it? Like
look, I'll show you a picture. Hold on. I got empty pack. I'll show you. Hold up. I got a box. Y'all think I'm playing. Ain't no shame in my game. Look here. Look here.
Yo, I was trapping. You know what I mean? You got a headache? I got you.
Hey, I used to be, listen, y'all want to know some real?
Yeah.
I had, when I was younger, I had a legal hustle in the hood. I'm not going to lie. I go up top. We ain't gonna call names of streets, so we just gonna say up top and down bottom such. But I go up top and the quarter boys be around. They don't want to leave their position. So, I would have Black and Milds, Newports, Phillies, and all kinds of candies. Unicorn Pops went the fastest. Y'all. Goody has aspirin, Tylenol, and caffeine. And let me say this though, real quick. I instead of taking the St. Joseph's aspirin for my blood pressure, I've spoken with a physician. The milligrams are the same. I know how many goody powders a day to take to equal the aspirin content that I'm supposed to have. But somebody said I'm making my own gummies this year. What? Live and learn. Where is you at?
Then I make my own Mylar bags, like I design them.
I'm gonna turn my camera on here. For those of you that don't know what goody powders are, there you go.
Oh, okay, that's cool. I never seen those.
That's the ones. Listen, I can put them on my tongue and not gag. The regular, the no flavor, not happening, Captain. I can do the orange or the purple.
You know how I know my glasses are thick? Because it makes my eyes look like normal people.
You silly. What, you don't feel like Charlie Chan?
When I take them off, see, like I'm not squinting to death. I got little ass eyes.
I didn't see you offer to hook me up. Shoot, send me an email, Live and Learn. We'll talk. Yes, Lisa. And it's because according to my doctor who treated me for migraines when I was taking Imitrex. Oh, Shirley, send me an email because I love me some chocolate brownies.
Oh, I can send you butter too, and you can do what you want with it. I mean, like I tell everybody, you don't want me to cook you dinner.
Don't tell me to get that. Oh, I like butter.
Everything I make is an edible. Like you're not safe, bruh. Like everything I make.
Y'all better quit messing with me.
I swear,
shit to me.
That's some chicken, right? Fuck parsley, yo. I'm about to grind up leaves on there and shit. Like,
I need some butter. I need my mama to loosen up. No, don't say that. Don't say that. That's a joke.
The can of butter, the center butter, I just made some with the cinnamon toast crunch powder like that, and then yeah, like I can send you some.
Shoot. Y'all shoot me here. Hold up. I'll put somebody drop my email in the chat. Y'all know y'all faster than me.
I'm in Cali.
I'll put my email in the chat.
You see this little baby right here? This my thing.
Send me an email.
You know, this is all in one.
I know. I see you got the ladder and the hole.
Nah, look. That's how it's supposed to be. You see?
I see. I like.
Yeah, good.
That's nice. Y'all know I'm going to Nevada soon.
You light it, you hit it, the flame goes straight in there. You just smoke it.
Kratom and coffee, Sandra. Honest to goodness, she is a PA, and she told me straight up that the kratom will help me with the back pain. That way I don't have to even try any opioids, you know?
Yeah, but I'm gonna send you some of these drops. I feel because this is where I got it from. But this brand.
That's right, Moon River.
Well, my brother is the one who passed away from the cancer or whatever, and he had real bad pain.
Yeah.
He was doing like the the RSO oil and things like that, but it was so I used this brand and I just had so much left over, you know, but they really gave him relief. So I still had a bunch of they sent another package thing, but he was already gone by then. So I mean, I even got the foot soap to it and stuff, and like it had a little roll on for pain thing, CBD stuff. But remember, I was telling you too with pain pills, like a lot of the old pain pills are like just I don't like taking them, so I mash them up and I make like a paste, you know, like, and I just put it on wherever I heard it. I just wrap it up. Yeah, or
Live and Learn will said Ether, let's hit Reno and meet Nita. Actually, see, Live and Learn, you making jokes.
Don't play.
Guess where? No, guess where I'm flying into.
What?
Reno. That's where. That's the airport I'll be coming into, and they're picking me up at. For real. Well, Sassy, we ain't say it.
It don't matter where I'm at.
We ain't talking about smoking weed necessarily, Sassy Brenda. Just to clear that up.
I like to eat my weed. And
I'm dead serious.
You know they got weed water. I'd be drinking the water.
No, I don't know.
Eat the ice cream.
Y'all know I said I don't know.
The Weedos, the hot Weedos. It's like hot Cheetos, but they edible, and they're like the spicy chili Doritos. But they like you just like you know.
I'm learning so much. Go Brenda, go Brenda, go Brenda, go Princess.
Cinnamon toasted crunch. That's beautiful. It's beautiful. The cinnamon toasted crunch. I love cereal, but usually when I get high,
I like that cereal.
But I get high from eating the cereal because it's cinnamon toasted crunch. Because you get it. It's everything's weed, you know.
I'm checking. I missed what September say. Said it just now. She's talking about shit. I don't know. I'm lost. I missed something in the chat.
Look, y'all ain't gotta keep telling how old and blessed y'all are, right? I'm getting there.
I'll tell y'all, guess how old I'm going to be on my B-Day coming up. On April the 11th. I'm having, my daughter said it's the silver one, and that we're going to have a big blowout. So, I'm going to make sure I'm still in Nevada or Alaska, because we ain't have no big party. I don't do that shit. I don't like big crowds. I'm not down for that. Yeah, that's right, Shirley, 50. I'm going to be 50 this year on April the 11th.
See, that's what.
And I'm proud to tell it.
I like to do, season to age shit, and they want to do that. Like, can't we just go skating? Can we go do like?
And you should be dazed.
Yeah, I love skating. I'll be rolling.
Listen, I can't roller skate, but I can roller blade.
I could ice skate. I could roller all that. I didn't even know I could ice skate until I just my spirit set was like, nope, you will not fall. I was like, okay. I did some swirl shit. I was like, oh, just glide. I was like, now I don't know how to stop.
Awesome, live and learn.
I don't know how to stop. Man, 34. Wait, what? 35. Yeah, we're playing.
Go Moon River. Hell yeah.
Y'all crazy. Y'all right.
That's right. It isn't an opioid. It works on the same receptors. Exactly, Sandra. It's actually an opioid substitute, I guess is the way you would say it. I don't know. Debbie said she older than dirt. Debbie, I'm older than white thread. So there
Look,
you
I ain't
go.
even talking. I'm just like,
City just shaking that head like need to know.
I'm not old either, boy. Clearly, I'm not. Yeah, not at all. I'm not old at all. I'm not. And just like people, how tall are you? I'm like, I'm not. I'm not tall at all. My height?
Lisa said she was headbanging. Lisa, who was you watching? Y'all don't know. I have very eclectic musical taste.
Me too. I can't wait.
And there's a big word. That's my big word for the day, y'all. Eclectic.
40, like at least like 35. So I want to, I'm pushing it. Hey, look, I'm mature. I can't talk to people my age and things like that because there are no substance. I understand that I've been here since I've been here. This is the
I will highlight that one. Everybody go see that one twice. I got to highlight this one. You already know what I'm highlighting too. Seeking. Yeah, I'm bowing down. I can't. I'm loving it. I don't even want to get off here, guys. I'm having too much damn fun. For real.
That's why you stayed the first time too, because thank you, Moon River. Right, the devil I hate them. They make me look younger. Like, you gonna ID me?
Yep, they do.
You're ID. I'm tired of getting ID'd. Like, just hand it to me, bro. Like, what do you mean? That's my.
No. Wait, City, just wait. Wait till you're my age. I almost hugged and kissed the woman at Dollar General for needing my ID the other day for cigarettes. Are you kidding me?
I've been looking like this
for reals.
I thought I looked grown. nothing happened ever.
I think she wanted a tip because she was trying to make me feel good. That's what I think.
Oh man, look! I got my plaque there at Circus. I want to go there. I haven't even been up to Circus in a minute. I think we took my nieces, but I didn't play nothing. I had an attitude. I was walking back and forth. I ended up over in the MGM in the lobby, but I don't gamble. But yeah, that's usually what I do. I go with everybody that gamble, and I hold their money to make sure they don't lose it. I'll give them a little bit at a time to play with. I'm like, no, hand's over. I'm gonna go take it to the car. Y'all thank me later. Look under your seat. There's your money. It's like, yeah, I'm gonna open that ass. Like, I ain't letting you lose it all. Sorry. They've been like letting you lose everything. Like, They're like, I'm glad you do that. Like, I know. I'm aware. What day you going to visit?
I'm okay. We are going, just so everybody knows,
next month.
And for Live and Learn and it's going to be about within the next 14 days, man. I'm catching that plane. For reals. This is something that we've been planning for a moment.
While I'm in San Diego, right? It's only a 30-minute plane ride.
Word. Yeah. Mine is going to be longer than that. I'm gonna be 1,000% transparent on this for reals. Tomorrow we are gonna be scheduling my I can't see what it says. That's your plane ticket. Is it $29? Is that what I see?
This my plug right here. It's the FlixBus.
Got you. Well, I got a plug, and I'm getting my tickets on the low. I'm not asking nobody to donate to them. If you want to donate to me and the channel and what we're working on, great. If you want to donate to the movement, go directly to their webpage. That is what it is. But I am getting a discount because it's the tribal thing, and I don't know all the details. We're going to get on tomorrow and go ahead and book the tickets so I'll know the exact date and stuff then. I really don't know that I want to put the internet until the day of, just for safety purposes. I hope you guys can kind of understand that.
I'll be back and forth.
Yeah. I mean, I'll tell people individually on private. Y'all email me and whatnot. I got you like that. But I don't want to put out on YouTube my exact travel itinerary. For safety purposes. And what I am saying is, we're going to book it tomorrow. And I'm going to tell you, like I told Gina and them, Tribal Council, as I understand, has the funds available. They get a great discount. a great discount. So they're going to pay for the tickets. If they want me to pay them back, I'm more than willing to do so, or to go 50-50, whatever they want. I'm down for the cause. Period. However we got to do it, we're going to make it happen. And like I told them, I don't care if I have 15 layovers. Doesn't matter. It's irrelevant. What's relevant is that I'm there and I'm on the ground. Yeah.
I slept everywhere.
Shout out to Princess Mariposa's Nurse Desiree. Yes. Thanks for the real coffee and yucking it up with us. Look, I'm going to put that. We're going to shout it out and we're going to put you on the screen. How about that?
Yeah.
How about that? We're going to shout you out and put it across for everybody.
I'm going to make her a button. I'm going to make her a little button. Nurses love buttons.
Exactly, Seeking. You know, guys, what I'll do is I'll probably record some videos along the way, some little short ones, put it together, and when I get to my destination, I'm going to upload it.
Oh, okay.
Right. So we're going, are we falling back or springing forward? I always get it confused.
Wrong with everybody, y'all. It ain't cool. Sorry, the moon is, I should have known that the moon is in the wrong.
It's a full moon?
The moon is in Cancer, so it's Cancer right now is really emotional. But everybody on some is like, no, I can't, okay? I just can't. Sorry, I love you, okay? It's okay?
Springing forward, okay.
It's all good though.
My background, who asked me, Dazed and Confused. It's through Melon. If you want to email me, if you're interested in using Melon as your streaming app, which let me show y'all something, guys. Melon's got some new things. I have a link though I can give you. You can subscribe to Melon for $5 a month or $49 a year. And you get this background and like 50 others. You get banners. And guess what they've added now? We have, hold on a second, I'm trying to pull it up here. Look here. Y'all ready?
Yes, ma'am.
I'm going to give y'all some, this is the first, I'm premiering this right now. That's the air horn.
Got a little toot-toot.
That's one, that's a clap.
Oh, I made it clap.
This is the second clap.
I hear a little something.
This is I can't see, a chant. No, this app acts like the little boxes like Doug and them got, and the one I got. Yeah, it's got your soundboard built in now to the streaming app. It also comes with green screen. Like, it's got stuff that is not offered on the other ones. There's the cheer.
I can't see it.
That's so cute. Then here's the here's a gasp. It says. Let me turn it up in my ear. I can't hear it good. Okay, and then here's a laugh. Then here's another laugh.
Laugh again.
Then we got drums.
Got a lot of drums. I got real drums. And 3 guitars.
And then another drum.
Drum roll, please.
And that's something they just started. That's available. And like I said, if you just email me. I'll shoot you the link. $5 a month or $49 a year. And it's so simple. Yeah, I do. I love that, though. It doesn't even have to do with love and share, not in September. It's just, shut up, share. It's just cute. It was cute.
I remember the first time I talked, he was like, who are you?
Her, Dazed and Confused. You send it to my personal Facebook or the Nita's World Facebook. Just let me know which one so I know what to look.
Well, look, I'll just make it down.
You'll have to email me, though, to get the link. Days, because I don't know how to transfer the link into Facebook. I'm not that. That's why I say check us out because I'm really backwards, and you see all the bells and whistles I can put in, and I got. That's all I'm saying. As backwards as I am, if I can do it, anybody can. Because I had a hard time with StreamYard and Restream.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I did. It wasn't working well for me.
Yeah, it be glitching a lot, though. I do notice that, though.
Yeah, well, this one gets glitchy when there's the more channels that they have on it. They're expanding their platform. I got in really early on, so and just if you use my link, see, I get a kickback too, but you get a deal. If you just go through it straight to yourself, it's still $15 a month, which is still half of what StreamYard charges, and like $12 less than what Restream charges. So.
I just looked up and seen.
Oh Lord! Wait till Burnt Toast does a bald head bit. I love Burnt Toast, y'all.
Yeah, I've watched it too. I watched it.
She said she has one clock. She never changed. Well, you're ahead of the game, then, sassy. Foghorn Leghorn. Yeah, and I would love that, Debbie, but
I used to live off of that.
That would be a problem.
Leghorn.
Off which street? Nuh-uh.
Yeah. What? I did.
I didn't know. I can't. I just can't. I can't.
I swear. Or
that's so funny though. In a way, I'm just having flashbacks to cartoons right now. Sorry, I'm old, y'all.
Eyes. That's what people go. Open your eyes like they are.
She be squinting so she can see. That's what that is right now.
I'm not even squinting yet. I squint, they look closed. See. Well, it's kind of like Asian. Well, unfortunately. I was like, shit. But when I put my glasses on, you see it quickly magnify my eyes. That's how you know how thick they is. We can share. We could both look through these glasses. Like, you see it? You see it?
It helps to be nuts, Princess Mariposa. Tell her I'm all jacked up on Mountain Dew. Woo! Okay, sorry. Ricky Bobby. No. It's a lack of sleep. Because it is now 6:30.
I've been going
where I'm at in the morning. And I've been up all night.
Every 3 days.
I'm bad for that. I have insane insomnia.
Yeah, you,
and unfortunately, little man seems to have got it.
I'm a vampire these days. I have excelled anatomical I was asleep.
God, dazed.
I never know I was asleep until I wake up. But this particular time, I woke up and I was already standing up. So I figured I dozed off when I was in like. I was like, damn, and I love to see. I was probably just rocking and shit, toggling, like, what the hell? Like, I didn't fall. That's what woke me up, though. I was leaning forward. I was like, oh, shit. All right.
You know, when you suffer from true insomnia, people will accuse you of all kinds of things too.
And it's
when you fall out.
Yes, we do, Sandra. I was like, that's funny because, like, guess what? When that was true and adequate, you didn't say shit. So now.
Right.
Up, like, because I'm grown and like I don't know. I don't know how to go to sleep. I'm still cultivating the art. I can lay down, but I'm gonna get back up because I just I'm just laying there like I could hear my eyes click, sound like shutters. It's like, damn, I'm blinking all loud, like however that's possible. But I try to, and I just get up. I get frustrated. But when my body's ready to go to sleep, trust me, it don't consult me at all. It just I was like,
right.
I gotta catch it wherever it is. I don't care. It's like, sorry, y'all. It's boom. I don't care what's going on. I'm like, whatever. I'll be knocked out. But when I do go to sleep, that's just that. You can wake me up if you wanted to.
Right.
Get up. But
listen, I slept through Hurricane Hugo and a tree falling right through the trailer next door.
Man, I'm telling you.
Somebody grab Aiden Johnson for me.
My usual version.
One of the mods. Block that. That's a bot.
Just trying to get regular names these days.
I see that. Every time you see that non-words with the .fyi, that's a bot.
Well, see, I
Thank
used
you,
to take, I
thanks,
got
baby.
pills, but I became immune to all of them. Like, well, I like the first
I
visit,
take
like,
I take a half a dose of Dollar Tree NyQuil. You know the gel caps. I take one, and I'm out.
no, you know what I do? I'm weird over here, y'all. Like, I be having my rituals and shit. I like that, but because I sort of like I got like my cinnamon brew and my eucalyptus brew. I have my lavender.
Yeah.
I like melatonin too, but I just like I don't have any. But and it's like if I really want to go to sleep, you know what I mean? Like I can't. Like I just put in my sounds and do the clean my areas. They're like, why you always what's with you in that little brush? Like I just pull this out of my pocket so quick. I'm not sitting on nothing. I constantly just wipe. So it's weird, like whatever. But yeah, and I'll be knocked out. But if I take sleeping pills or something, like I either wake up and I feel really lethargic, or I feel like I have a
Yep.
headache, something like that, or I just feel like
Yep.
it's like, well, I gotta wait till it's like get out my system because it's not used to it. But then, like from when I was still like using this shit like that, I'm used to being up. But even then, I didn't realize it because I used to get whoopings all the time. I was a kid, like, look, lady, you think I want to be up? You gonna keep coming in here while you ain't sleep because I'm still up. Like then I get whoopings for stuff like that. But I was serious, like well, I wasn't trying to be smart, but I would get in trouble when I was a kid because I would just be up, like just. My grandma, what you doing up? What you doing up? Why you You're like,
Listen, little man be like that, Sid. He takes like 3 hours and then he up for 12. Or if he sleep, like right now, he done been sleeping like 6 hours, we in trouble for the next 2-3 days. Because I'm telling you, he's like me. Real talk. He's like me.
In the dark.
Daisy confused said melatonin does that to me, so now I drink a beer and I'm good. Oh, I've been an insomniac my whole life. Like I remember being like 7 to 9 years old and my family talked about take your vampire ass to sleep. Nah, bro, I can't. Like I can't. I literally can be so tired. I feel like I'm about to pass out, and I lay down and my head hits that pillow, and it's like hell nah. Bitch, bye. You not sleeping.
I do for myself though, like I used to always like be chilling in my bed, like my laptop over there, and like I'll have like
no, I'll black my room out. It don't matter.
Yeah, but no. So what I started doing is like that's why I got chairs and stuff where I stand a lot.
Exactly, September.
Now it's like because I learned that like your body it's not able to differentiate to when it's chill time still or when it's time to go to bed.
Yep.
Like if you go to the couch or living room or maybe even on the toilet, you might fuck around and just. Yeah, I done woke up plenty of time with a cold towel. Like, oh shit. God damn it, I'm tired of waking up on the thinker. Yeah, I got elbow print in my thighs. I'll be knocked out. I don't care. I'd pull what's her name? Allie. Pull a Allie and sleep on the toilet. But no, that cold towel really feeling good though, because the walls is made out of tile. Instead of everything's tile, it's weird here. It's like a little weird house in the valley. Like, so you ain't from the hood, that's fine. Do you think I'm insulted? Like, I'll still beat your ass. Like, for real, they think like I'm a feel bad.
Me too, Lisa. That part. Lisa said that's why I've always worked nights. Lisa, I've always worked second or third shift. For real, for real.
Me too.
I'm still on third shift time.
Sometimes double. Like.
Yeah.
Right. Frosting everywhere or my drink. I'm famous for that. I swear my drink is juicy or a cup, and I would. Oh shit! Like, damn, man, I wanted that.
Why you think we going viral? Live and learn. Oh God, Live and learn said, "Oh shit, at Nita, this live is going viral tomorrow." I bet. Why are we going live? What did we do?
It's too real. It's too real.
Yeah, they're not ready for us.
Nah, not me. That's why I was like, I had to step back a little bit. Let me get some look. But they know me. They go, well, shut it down, shot it, Doug. Get that out of here. Nope. I'll go got nothing. I don't give a fuck who you are because you came in here forgetting who I was. That's all that matters. Like, cause you got options. I'm already where I'm at. So you got choices. You're not about to come in here and tell me nothing about how I'm doing where I already was at. So bye. Like, they be like, damn. I'm like, yep. Or you want to get your shit ready today? They be like, damn. They be like, for real. They're like, you have to go. I didn't go off on her. I was just saying, like. I'm not gonna.
No, September said she woke up with chocolate frosting everywhere. I can't. I just died, y'all.
You're gonna have a gum in your hair. I'm telling you, ain't y'all already want to know.
Oh, I just died. I just died. Like, I just swallowed my whole tongue.
It's my heart attack when I realized if I was asleep and I don't remember eating cereal inside of my dream, I just looked down like it's just slow motion. Like I'm always dropping my food, or I fall asleep with my food, and then I wake up, but I don't have it anymore. I got this thing for eating cold.
Oh God. No, y'all hear me yawning? I'll hang up and I'll try to go to sleep, or I'll get off here and try to go to sleep, and in 30 minutes I'll be wanting to go back live.
Yeah, you're gonna be scrolling.
And I try. Listen, I black out. Like I have blackout curtains. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
Blackout curtains.
My curtains look like a little what's the little gypsy hut type shit.
And then I got my lights, and I gotta say thank you to my Molly Brown, because she got me into the lights. I've got the lights that change the colors. Yeah, so I put mine on like dark blue, which makes my glow in the dark stuff light up, or my neon light up, and tie-dye. But I'll put them on the dark blue or the purple, because purple is really helpful to me personally for relaxation. September said I was pissed and I raced it. I can't.
Brenda's ass talking about. I know how you feel.
Let's give him something to talk about. Yeah.
I be laying like this.
Yes, September. Yes, love her.
So my best version of sleep is just getting some rest. I just lay down and keep my eyes closed. Like I don't hear nothing. But it's
what's
weird,
up? Just roll with it, baby.
If you walk in my room, I'm asleep. I'll be like, "What? I thought you was asleep." Like, yeah, but I seen you from where I was at. Like my body right here, but I'm where I'm at. What's up? They're like, what? I'm not.
I gotta say, for those of y'all that have been here for the majority of the live, we have been all around the world and back again. For real.
Yeah.
We have talked about major, women's issues in summer, and now we just talking all personal and off the cuff. It is what it is, That's how it be sometimes. We follow what's up, what's going on, what the flow leads to. And what I will say is, don't forget the MMIW. Oh, I love that. That's beautiful.
Yeah, I'm little.
No, that's fat. I like that. That's tight. Yes, sleep deprivation can cause hallucinations.
Oh yeah, girl, I know. I be tripping. I'll sit there and listen to the word.
Yeah, oh, you're up in the middle now. Yeah,
that's how I'm supposed to be. I want to look taller. Yeah. So.
Gee, you see.
It's my same channel, but I was like chopping it up, so I'm making just different segments so I can keep everything, structured within my ADDs that got ADD. They chill with each other.
Right, Lisa.
They got a cousin named OCD. Yeah. But no, that's just
y'all make sure, please. Anybody that's here that didn't see it, please make sure you check out the first 2 hours of the chat. We had Miss Gina on. Our special panel guest was Miss Gina, and she was telling us her personal experiences on her reservations and what she has gone through personally involving the MMIW movement.
Yeah.
So check that out, please. Make sure you show your support and love. Look at what Shirley said. Just put you some 6-inch heels on. You'll be taller. City. Shirley said throw you some 6-inch heels on. You'll be taller.
I got a thing for I'm trying to get them new platforms. You feel me? They got them dice.
I know what you're talking about.
The little jump shakes. That's when you move with both
lifts.
Same time. I want some of them. I want some fuzzy ones, some platforms. I'm like this. I
want the real deal ones. The real platforms from the old days.
Man, I miss living in St. Louis, man. For real.
Alright, Days, I check my email pretty frequently. So, I usually get back to somebody that emails me within 24 hours. It's faster than that most times, but it no longer than that. The past couple days, my has been blowing up. Trust and believe. After that thing that happened with somebody covering and putting out wrong information and such, I promise y'all my email, my text, my Facebook, my phone, everything.
She thought she was what? Where did the kittens come from?
Brenda, you act like me now.
She like the one on Medea when she was seeing the rabbits. That's crazy. Yeah, I be tripping. It's crazy.
Me too, Lisa. I was wearing platforms and bell bottoms so they wasn't cool.
I love
Y'all
that.
should have seen me.
I look for like corduroys and stuff. I wear stuff like that. Like, I show my.
Oh.
They be like, you dress like an old ass man. Like,
oh.
Okay.
Sorry, y'all. I just kind of moved and hit my back. Sorry about that.
I got a shoe cam. I be having them what? The loafers, but I be hot.
I'll tell y'all something else. I wore Doc Martens before they was cool. Okay? When nobody didn't know what a Doc Marten was, I was in the mall at Tom McCann because that was the only place in the next... I had to go to the next town over because we didn't even have them all here. We still don't. I had to go to the next town over, and Tom McCann was the only store that carried Doc Martens. The original black ones with the yellow stitch.
Oh, shit.
Word.
Yeah. I need some Stacey Adams.
I remember them. Hey, City Trends. City Trends. City Trends. Go on down to City Trends.
I haven't seen City Trends since I was in St. Louis. And when I seen it in City Trends, I was like,
what?
Is that real?
What?
They got the little packaged little jewelry and shit. I'm like, I can never.
We had City Trends and It's Fashion. You remember It's Fashion? Did y'all have It's Fashion?
That's crazy.
It was a knockoff of City Trends.
And then Rainbow. No, I'm like, girl, stay out of Rainbow.
And Spencer's and Bear Tracks.
Hey, Spencer's is still my shit. You hear me?
Spencer'sTheBomb.com. We used to be like 12 and 13 and going to the mall, and Spencer's was that taboo store that we couldn't let our parents know we was going in, you know?
Little titty mints, little dick pops and shit, like what the hell?
Just roll with it. Says that she still got It's Fashion. Yes! You can go in there with 125 and come out with a whole new wardrobe.
Where is that at?
Just like City Trends. It's the same as City Trends City.
I told Mama, I said, yo, I need to go to Forever 21. They brought back FUBU, bro. Like, I'm all with it. What you mean? That's my nickname is like.
Well, you know, what's his name? Damon John. He the one that did FUBU, and he sold it, right? Mm-hmm. You know what they said in the movie How High, Method Man and Red Man, fuck us by you.
Yeah, right. Yeah. Hey, I used to get in trouble. I think I still got that suspension form. When they was like, stop calling me FUBU girl, right? I was with FUBU, Iceberg. I had all this shit, the Platinum Edition, the Fat Albert, you know what I mean? At Lot 29 type shit, like. But, I
know what that is.
Those fucking lady was on some shit like, oh, you can't wear this shirt. And I was like, I wear FUBU every day. And then she was like, what does that stand for? And I was like, it stands for fuck you. And she was like, what did you say? And I was like, I'm just playing. Oh, boy, what? I got my ass beat. I was like, I was just freestyling. You know me? Like, I didn't know to say that. I don't know why I said that. But she was too close.
Lisa, I ain't never heard of wart shoes, but the moon shoes, I have. Yes, I have.
Oh, the moon shoes? The ones where you be jumping and stuff?
Yeah, the moon boots.
I need some of them. I need some elevation.
Unless y'all talk about the moon boots that Napoleon Dynamite wore.
But y'all got, look.
I call them moon boots.
I got them rocker boots. You know, they like all white leather with the black sole and shit with buckles.
Yeah. Lisa said earth shoes.
Right.
Clogs. Yes, Lord, y'all.
The clogs, yeah, that's what I need some clogs and some pumps. I need some pumps.
Listen, Lindas.
Remember
I
the
used to
sodas?
clog for real.
Remember the sodas and the jellies? That brand
The jellies.
the sodas,
Listen.
they had the thick ass, like, multicolored
Yes.
hole.
Yes.
Like
Yes.
that. All the old cups.
Yes.
And the little spikes at the bottom. And the shoe, it was like that. So, yeah. Spice Girl shit. I'm telling you. And the jelly?
Yes.
What do you mean?
Yep, Fila's. Yes, Fila. Listen, I still got. How about this? I'm gonna tell y'all something. Let me take y'all back.
Let me tell you.
I still got a pair of Dadas,
No, you
Fubu's, and Fila. I bet you I do. My Dadas is white with navy blue trim.
Not the Zenadine.
What? I got Dadas. I got Fubu's. I got Fila's.
You ain't got no damn, you said Dadas. I don't go far back that. I got some
Yo, BKs. I got British Knights. What? Yeah, they coming back though. The BKs is coming back.
My little pump.
I still wear the Chuck Taylors. Oh yeah, those were they Reeboks or Nikes that had the pump on the tongue?
They had the Reebok turfs. The turfs. The new kids in the block edition with a block edition, and then Reebok came out with the Reebok pumps, but Nike had it for the Nike turfs. You see, they had the little crossover and shit. Man, I don't know why I was pumping them shoes up, just because.
Listen, I went to City Trends. City Trends was next door to Shoe Show. Okay, and I bought I bought the Fubu's that was like the ombre. They were orange that turned into the blue, and they had the matching jersey next door at City Trends. So I went to Shoe Show and copped the shoes. Went next door to City Trends and bought the matching Fubu jersey. Yes, sir, I sure did that, and then bought me some Fubu jeans to go with. And my son, that was in junior high, or actually middle school at that time, stole that outfit, that whole outfit, the jersey and the jeans and the sneaks, and wore that whole outfit to school. I caught him when he got off the bus. You know he got that hat. I can't say it on YouTube. You know what happened.
When I was still like in the midst, like, cause I used to dress like I wear like baggy ass pants, and I used to wear like the little tube tops, and it would come with the top with the little ties or little front. Well, you could dye none of my hair, and I'd be sagging and shit like, watch out. Yeah. They're like, who she think she is? Like, I'm a dancer. I'm 5th grade. Think back up.
I always had a big booty, so it is what it is.
I was like, I know that. Like, can you stop reminding me of shit that I have yet to forget and didn't act to be reminded? Why are you looking? Like, you don't know how to walk around and just. Well, then you need to voice everything you see there. Leave me alone. This ass and I will never not know shit about it. Okay? So.
I also had a half a brick in my purse, along with my Maybelline, the little long black lip gloss. It was a long back twist up, but I did have a half a brick. Real talk.
And remember them flavored lip glosses that they were just different colors, but they all didn't taste like shit. But they had the little lip gloss with the little grape imprint on it or some shit, or like the little you can get it at the.
You talking about the ones in the little slide open metal pots? Like,
no, it was in like a little glass thing. It had a little top like that, and it was just
like you got in your hand right there. Look similar to that. Yeah, I had them too.
Me and my niece, we made.
Yeah, but you.
She wanted her own
lip
gloss, so like I made the box and stuff for her, and we filled them up. And,
that's what's up.
Yeah, so we made these for her. Just her little lip gloss line.
He sure did. He sure did just roll with it. He caught my style. He'd steal my jean jackets and my leather bomber and stuff too.
That's me.
Lip smackers.
I still wear vests and shit, like little bomber vests and stuff. I like shit like that, or like I like shit with like the little. I want a blouse. Like.
September got me cracking up, yo. I can't help it.
No boobs, no booty. Yeah, I got a drawstring though. And you feel a little heart attack if that drawstring almost out them pants when you get the dry. Like no.
See, I was like, I think 3rd or 4th grade. I think it was 4th grade when I started having to wear an over-the-shoulder boulder holder.
Got a little
So
heart.
all the boys wanted to try to touch and pop that strap and stuff. So I carried half a brick in my purse, and it had a long strap. I'd wind that sucker around, and I got in trouble. That's why I got in trouble. I knocked 2 boys down a flight of stairs one time, but they shouldn't have been trying to corner me. Real talk, real talk. We ain't gonna play that in the hallway. Nope.
So you didn't go.
And the other time was on the playground.
Look, I probably still got them. I got all the my North Carolina a jersey dress, and I had the leather and baby blue.
Oh.
I got the North Carolina blues.
Yup, Melissa.
It's white and baby blue. Then I had the jersey dress. I had
Don't be talking about my Tar Heels, bro. That's my shit.
I'm just saying, I have the jacket, the Letterman, the white leather and baby blue leather, and got the NC on the back. But I had the jersey dress.
Y'all want to see?
That's what I'm saying. I had the Celtics, but then I had the fucking like the Jordan heels. You know, it was like I was popular.
Yeah, I remember when they came out with them that looked like the tennis shoes, but they had the heels.
I had them all in 9th grade.
Girl, I broke an ankle nearly.
I decided after that year that like, nah, it wasn't gonna happen again. I was like, I tried. I can't. I can't.
The first ones of them I saw was my homegirl Wendy had a pair of them, and they was like neon pink, and I was like, what the hell you wearing? That looked jacked up. She was like, stop. You know they got the Timberlands like that too.
I got some pink Timbs right here.
No, with the heel.
Oh yeah. The mulattoes originally.
Yeah, I can't do them. I can't wear that. I can't wear that.
Beyonce had them on in the Crazy in Love video. That's where they got popular.
Yeah.
So, you know,
I can't wear them. I have to wear flats. When Sam and Libby came out with the flats with the bow on top, which I still have a pair and I will rock them.
Yeah, I remember that.
But no stirrups.
Kids.
Oh, the little white kids, yes.
Yeah, before
yes.
Vans? Before Vans, yeah.
Yes.
Or what did you know about,
yes.
about Toughies though? They used to be $1.99 type.
You talking about hush puppies?
Like Toughies. And they have
Toughies. Nope. We had Puma and Cougar.
No, back
see, Cougar was the generic Puma.
Oh.
I had Kmart, Blue Light Special Jobs.
Yeah, you had the Adidas with the 4 stripes.
I had the.
Hey, I miss Payless.
I had the Adidas with the 2 stripes, and I had to paint the 3rd one on with the black magic marker. What you talking about? You kidding me? Get the Sharpie out and make that 3rd stripe.
Exactly. And you get off the 4th one. I'm telling you, I had some Airwalks. They like them Airwalks. I'm like, nah, they dry runs, boy. Like, this is.
She said, I can't. Oh God, everybody, I just died for real. Oh. PF Flyers, I had that. I know what a PF Flyer is. Don't play with me.
My PF Flyers is right here. I got the navy blue.
Yeah, they made the comeback for real, Melissa. You better rock them now.
Or my Creative Rex. I had all them type of shoes. But
I live and learn.
They went crazy for a minute. The PF Flyers and the Volato, they came out and went crazy.
Let me tell you. My favorite pair of shoes ever, and you'll see them in pictures when I'm like 7 years old, around that age.
My Jerusalem sandals with the cork and the 6 buckles.
Mine were what we call skips, because we say they skips if they a no-name brand. You know what I mean? They were skips. I think we got them at Kmart on Kmart special. They didn't have no name. They didn't have no damn name, okay? But what they were was like lime green with some yellow trim and yellow stripes, and they was my favorite.
Colors. Oh my gosh, my daddy bought me some of them athletic works.
September.
I gotta have these.
Look, just read what September wrote. She thought a PF Flyer was. I love you. I can't. Oh, check out what Sandra said, City, and holla back. Do I need to read it for you? She said, Obsidian, my grandson Sage recognized you and said, hey.
Hey. Hey.
Right. She got Sage in the hand. That's what's popping. Yes.
It's pretty, huh? I just
Your boots, Lisa? Did you have a special? Did you have some Justins or anything like that? Boots that you like?
These boots are made for walking.
My son wanted them. I forget the name of them, but they got the little fringe. They look more like work boots.
I was like, I want some Spurs.
Yeah, they wouldn't. We couldn't wear them. That was we couldn't wear. Okay, when I was coming up in school, we couldn't wear bandanas. They outlawed bandanas and banned them from school because of the the gang connotation.
What? That's why I wear bandanas.
Yeah.
With everything on it, but paisley print.
I'm gonna tell y'all think what you want to, but in junior high, I changed the game. I was into wrestling and I watched the Rock and Roll Express.
Oh yeah.
So I'm coming to school with two different socks and two different shoes and bandanas tied all of them down my legs and ish. And because of that, they started banning them.
People like, why you got on two different shoes? I was like, if I got on red and black, I'm come on, red. Well, come on, get my drip though. And then I would go to Walmart and get the little 350 shoes and put the little bubble paint on them and shit, little puff paint.
Yeah.
And remember the little socks with a little puff on the back? Boy, what? I got a bag of puffs over there. I'm ready to hot glue on all my socks. I swear. I'm about to be out there. What? Straight cotton.
I got Brat socks still that's got the little puffy hearts on them. I know what you talking about. I used to have them with the little ball, the tennis ankle socks.
The little bun, right? With the little chopsticks. Yeah, I do still have shoes from high school.
Hell, I still got shoes from high school. What y'all talking about?
The bun with the chopsticks, yo, I had the China bangs, right? I was cute.
Yeah, I still got chopsticks up. Y'all don't want me tell y'all.
I had all the little rhinestones in them and stuff. I had to switch it up. I was like, I'm telling you, if I was
see, Lisa, that's right. Justin, that's what I figured.
I was like, shoot, yes, keep it pure. I love the name Sage.
Oh, you're welcome, Sandra. We love to show love. That's what it's about.
I'm an alien, though.
Shoes, clothes, and books, September. Right. Listen, I still got my diaries from when I was 16. Let's keep it popping and real.
School, girl, I thought I was tall.
Bedazzlers, yes.
Oh, no, not the... Whoa, look.
Yeah, that's September bringing it all the way out.
My grandma pearls, yo.
Word.
Well, who be swagging on the pearls like that? I be like, y'all better back up and don't touch them.
Right?
Oh, you know, bro, stop. Don't do that, alright? It's not because
Nope, Shirley, I don't got no big closet, bro. I can still wear it from high school. What you talking about? I'm still rocking it. I'm gonna bring it back in style.
My closet full, boy. I got crates outside my door, and even in the garage, I got so many clothes on clothes, like, and I left the whole wardrobe in St. Louis too. Like.
And I'm gonna tell y'all something. If you a bigger girl. If you a bigger girl with a bigger around the middle and a bigger around the bottom and the top, hit Sheen up. I don't like their pants that much unless they're leggings. But their dresses, if you like me, like I'm a tomboy, but I can deal with a long dress. They have like long t-shirt dresses, flowy, because it ain't gonna be tight.
I was about to leave the whole world for me. I was like, wait a minute.
And don't buy the shoes, because I normally wear a size 8.5, and I ordered an 11, and I was like 4 inches hanging off. They made them shoes for an 11-year-old little girl.
That'd be little.
They picked on you for having a purse with metal all around it. I bet you didn't feel that way after they got hit with it, right?
See, back then, you know I was a good kid. I willingly had the clear backpack and a little see-through pouch. And I had all the fanny packs. I still got all the fanny packs. You feel me?
I had a Capri Sun purse. Do y'all remember that? Where the Capri Sun pouches was sewed together to make the purse and the wallet. Y'all don't know that about? And the Kool-Aid pouches.
I got a Starburst wrapper wallet I made, and I got a yeah, I made that, like, I learned that.
Nah, it was, listen, you could go to the store and buy these. That's how popular they got when I was coming up back in we talking about the 80s and the 90s, bros.
I just want a flip phone, you hear me? I'm just trying to slam my
Seeking Serenity, what name, baby? I'm confused. Listen, y'all just remember, too, I'm so confused. That's my new line of merch, too. I'm so confused.
It's my altar right here. It's my altar. know,
And the next line is going to be,
like,
don't let the door hit you where the good Lord split you.
period.
Yeah, period. Yeah.
Wait, see.
Yeah, if you like flowy dresses, like a lot of the tank top dresses and stuff, Sheen, and you want to spend under $10, that's what's popping.
Y'all don't mind me.
Go ahead.
Determination issue. It ain't even about y'all no more.
I can't see it.
This damn 5K.
I can't see it.
Be tripping. So, hold up. There.
I'm trying to read it. I've seen the star. It looks like celestial. There we go. You got it right there. Okay. Yeah. Soy is where it's at when it comes to candles. It's slower burning and it smells so much better. It holds the scent better too.
It does, but I got this my whole like thing right here. You know, I got like my.
Thank you, Shein. Thank you. Just roll with it. That's probably what she meant. My bad.
My indigenous people will know about this right here, though. Like,
my daughter loved a Hello Kitty. I never got into that. That's too prissy
I got
for
Hello
me.
Kitty on my shoulder, my tattoo.
I
almost broke my.
My daughter got SpongeBob on her shoulder. That was her first tat. And you know what I told her, City?
SpongeBob on my ex, right? This candle right here is connected with fish, right? But
ooh, I like that.
It's tobacco scented, you know.
That's just beautiful, though.
I tell people they like, why tobacco? But look crazy how it burned, right? When it stopped, like look this, that's crazy. Right? I never.
Ooh. Well, let me say this though. Anybody that's still in the chat that is a member of anybody that's still in our chat that is indigenous will know what healing properties and medicinal properties tobacco has, though.
Thank you. And then
you straight, Lisa. We get it.
See, I'll show you stuff off my altar.
The antenna you got to pull up. Did you have the Nokia or the StarTAC? Because I had both of them.
Wait a minute.
I love that.
My phone was dancing with it. I'm like, come to me. You know, I was playing Tetris.
The light. Remember how the Nokias had the clear thing you could put on it and you could have it light up? You know what I mean? Like all the little lights in it.
Hey, I was at the swap meet heavy every day waiting to get my case every weekend. Like, I switched it up. I got the ombre button. Shut up.
Yeah, Lisa said the Nokia. Word. Listen, that Nokia was like a brick. If you got in a fight, you could smack somebody with it and then call 911 for them. Hey!
Split it up. I'm telling you, the ring used to dance like.
Word.
What? And I'm telling you, it wasn't nothing like texting on them phones. Like 1, 2, 3, 8.
I can text. Listen, I can text one of them phones without looking while driving, cause you knew you hit 3 times for A, B, C, D. You know, whatever. Lisa said that candle's beautiful, City. Hold it up again. Or you want the hand, Lisa?
This is a sculpture.
I think she means the hand.
I put candles right
I think
here.
she's talking about the sculpture.
I put
Oh, Kay, you had the bag phone. You real old school with it.
Yeah, see. This is my hand thing. There's like, of course you would make the hand like that. I'm like, well, that's how
yes, Moon River.
That's how I hold stuff. But I put like my, stuff up there. And I got stuff.
See, I couldn't afford the bag phone when it came out. That was the car phone. And the bag phone, that was for the rich folk. I was poor.
Which phone?
I was poor.
I want to
which phone? No, I said the bag phone is what she talking about. And I said that was for the rich folk.
And you know that the first camera phone came out in 2002?
Lisa wants to know, City, if you made that.
Yes, I did.
I wanted to let you tell it.
Yeah, I was doing like little pottery and stuff. I was giving a little thing going, I like crafting.
I know that's right, Kay. I need a friend. I need a friend.
Huh?
The last friend I had, he bought me a phone that was $38 at Walmart, and it was well, it lasted for about a week and went on kaput, and so did he. But anyway,
and I paid the bill one time and never again until when I
September. Remember when we used to come to Hotel on Friday evening and put that $3 in to get them weekends? You was busy. You
Hey,
was
remember
busy.
that? Don't call me after. Don't call me before 9 o'clock.
Yep.
Girl. You special.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I used to work for Bell Atlantic Mobile. That's how old I am.
I still got my beeper, yo. And my two-way.
Moon River said, Obsidian, you are so blessed and talented.
Thank you. No, you know, it's God given, and you just gotta accept it. I tell you, when you get in those moments, I was like really, well, I was born.
Read what Lisa wrote. That was the flex, Lisa. That was the pump fake. Woo! Do you see what she wrote? I'll read it to y'all. She said, I knew this chick that would put the house phone receiver with the cord in a bag and act like she was a big dog. Lisa, I love you. Yes.
What? Yo, my cordless phone, my grandma said, we can't move this. Hey, I used to forget. I used to leave the house with the cordless phone. I'm like, shit. And then my mom, I'm like,
I just can't.
The phone would say conference. Hey, did y'all have to get off the phone at a certain time?
Wait, on the house phone?
Yeah. I'll be like,
that's why I used to sneak the cordless into the bed with me.
Well, my mom took my cell phone, right? I was smart. Like, check me out. She's like, give me your phone, right? So I gave her my phone, but not my SIM card, and I think the battery out shit and shit. But I gave her the phone though, But I was smart. She's like, here's your phone. I was like, I don't really need it. I'm using another one. She's like, what? So you said give you my phone? Duh. So you think you're funny? Like, no, I'm just forceful. She's like, oh, don't get smart. And I was like, well, then why you send me to school then if you don't want me to be smart? Make it make sense. I think I got all the ass whoopings, but I was never a bad kid. I always been like just real like. I'm like seriously asking you though. I'm like, I remember when the worst thing, my grandma, she's a Gemini, right? She used to do this little like hold up, look here, Sybil, whatever. All right. Hold up. You pick one. Or which one of y'all talk? I don't fuck with both of y'all. Which one? Who? No. Her name Gladys, but her alter ego is Gloria. Look, Gloria.
Okay. I'm done. I did that too. No. I had pagers. I had a pager. I had 3 pagers because I worked for Bell Atlantic. I had the little bitty skinny one. Yeah, and then I had the one you could type on, the StarTAC or something like that. It was called StarTAC or something.
My Motorola, the flip one.
Oh.
The 2-way?
Yeah.
2-way, but nobody else got.
Yeah.
Like, it's got a battery in it and whatnot. Like
that was the bomb.com back then.
I still have my first iPhone. Bro. I got a Sidekick. I'm waiting.
Had that too, Lisa.
I'm waiting for iPhone and Sidekick. Like they need to holler at me. Yo, I can make them the most money. Like all they gotta do is make a limited edition. Only like when they get.
Good morning, Brenda.
Good morning. When they did the Beats, the Challenger, the Dodge Challenger, they made 100 of them with the Beats by Dre. My brother had one. They made 100. They should make like a hybrid form of like a iPhone.
Morning, BJ.
But you could change the face to like Android capabilities and vice versa. You could have the Android device, but you could use the Apple face front. But they need to bring the Sidekick back. But make it like Apple should buy the Sidekick and make it have like an iPhone flip, like what? Come on, bro, for playing like a little like transparent keyboard. Like I got one of them, like, but it's from Amazon, and it's kind of stupid. Like like I be just looking at the floor while I'm on the wall.
Live and learn. That struggle was real right there that you talking about. You see what she talking about with the dial phone?
But what happened to me? Oh, not the.
On the rotary though. It's the old school rotary phone. We had one in the kitchen and my mama had one in her bedroom on the nightstand.
You had a whole
No, you turn the thing. Yeah, it had
yeah,
a
that's what I
thing you
mean.
pick
There
up,
were
but you
no.
turn the dial to dial the numbers.
That's
No
what I'm
buttons to
doing.
push.
Oh
You
yeah,
turn
not
the
that.
numbers around. And like she talking about, you get to the second last one. Oh, the party lines. My grandma had one with my
What?
auntie across the street. They used to listen to me talk.
Yo,
It
we have
pissed
to
me
have
off.
that
I
in
got caught up in
like
so much shit.
the Hot Monkey Love Cafe.
Girl, every time I was talking
No,
about going
ours,
out and
ours,
sneaking out the
ours was
house, I got
ours
caught.
was the
That
butt
party
monkey.
line.
Ours was the butt monkey. We had that. Oh yo, that's wild. Wait,
Yo, the rotary, but I'm telling you, the party lines, they caught me up every time. I was so glad when they had that. And call waiting, when we got caller ID, call waiting, y'all, we thought we was the
oh,
shiznit.
a paper dress. I mean, I like that. Like I was the what paper mache and me dangerous. That
You
shit was
silly. Yeah.
what you do? I had the best volcanoes ever, and if you really want to know how to
Huh.
feed yourself, come holler at me on the low under
I
that.
remember Web TV.
Cause listen, I know how to make some things.
What's up, MTGBTV?
What's up, sis? I was
Welcome.
listening too. Why you up here? Let me show you something. Let me show you something. I was working her thing. Her she gonna be hot. Like I be working this stuff for her. It's so hot. Like I'm so
Good
proud.
morning, love.
I'm so proud of myself. It's so hot. She will love it. Like love it. It's lit. But what said the what was I just telling her? Oh, earlier I had
On
my
a city. I
my
want to say one thing real quick because I'm going to let you hold it while I go take a potty break because we on 7 hours, 38 minutes and I'm going to bust. But for those of you that weren't here in the beginning, please, when this is over, rewind and go catch the first 2 hours of this live stream. We had a special guest, Miss Gina, who is currently on the Nevada reservation that's predominantly Navajo, but she was letting us know about the MMIW movement and her personal story of her and her family and what they've been through was shared. And we also announced where I'm going to be going to Nevada and being on the reservation. So try to, when we get out, just go back and watch that part and hear Miss Gina's story. Show her some love and respect in the comments and hit that thumbs up to let her know we appreciate her. City, take the floor. I'm going to potty.
I was like, what?
Thank you, niece.
I
Love.
got you. Hold on. Alright, look, so y'all, 1 second. Okay, like 4. Alright, I'm done. So I just like, I've been sick, so I'm trying to start off light, but I could kind of taste it, but not really, but I wouldn't have to have it. Alright, so where was we at? Right. Earlier, I forgot I had my phone plugged up that I put in my pocket, and when I went to walk, something like jerked me back, and I was like, what the hell? And I was like, oh, I got scared for a minute, so somebody pulled me by the back of my pants at the cord. But dang, what's another old school something? Uh, what about games? Like, what kind of games did y'all have back then? Cause like I'm young, so I only know like only so much stuff that y'all can relate to. Like y'all probably used to play shit like jacks and stuff, huh? Like the little things, and you throw the ball, or like marbles. No, did anybody ever like actually play marbles? I did. I really thought I was doing something until I realized everybody else just had marbles, but nobody actually wanted to play. I used to have trouble. Quit playing, Moon. Like, look, what? Let me get up under this desk real quick. What's up with me? I got Twister, marbles and jacks. I had the I'll get it right now. The what was the little knocker one? The little, the little click clack thing. Wait, what? I got Sorry too. Y'all play that game? Sorry. Candyland. I got Candyland. I got Sorry.
I got Boggle. You know Boggle, and you like hit the thing with the numbers. Yep, Pogs. I had the Pogs. Hell, I had the Pogs, and then the oh man, them Pogs was serious. I think I still got one of my cases. Now the damn dispensary things remind me of the Pog case. Alright, 1 second. Here you go. Where's the TV? I really gotta organize these folders. But no, I also remember what about the Atari, y'all? Y'all wasn't messing with the Atari? Like, you know what I mean? The all-in-one? Like, one game system, all the games? It'll quack quack. Like, you know, remember that game? Quack quack. Well, that's all I remember as a duck shooter. You know, I was straight like, what? That's the only game I played. And then, that's like the original Wii right there was the Atari. I don't remember what the knockers was called. Yeah, I got like the little mini versions of like the arcade games. I had what about the Connects? Oh, Operation. Yeah, the Hungry Hippos. I played that game. Or I like the one with the little elephant and the butterflies. I like that game. Dang, I would go play Operation. They came out. I got the newer one, and then they got that game. It was called Bamboozled, or the one with the balloon, and you gotta try not to get it popped in your face. Or you have the not Sears. Dang, Monkeys in the Barrel type shit. I used to play that game for real. I thought I was cool. Like, I was picking them all up. I didn't drop none. Remember the dang. I remember I used to always go in the liquor store. I used to love to get the little the tabletop pool thing. Man. Jump rope. Yeah, I'm telling you, jump rope, hula hoop, all that. I was what double dutch. I never really did double dutch that good because I was like, you know, I don't got time for this. I just want just I just get mad as hell. Mousetrap. Yep. I was good at that type of stuff though. Like, but I never played like video games. Damn. That also just made me think of the Chinese handcuffs. You know, you stick your finger in it and then it gets stuck. Shit like Toys R Us. Or I mean, real shit. What about Play-Doh, y'all? Like, come on, I can't downplay the Play-Doh. Everybody had Play-Doh, bro. Like,
Mr. Potato Head.
Period. That's the first toy on TV ever. Well, I can hula hoop by ass off. You hear me? My family.
I had an Atari. Yeah. I had the Sega Genesis.
Okay, yeah.
Cooties, yes.
What's Cooties?
Cooties. Oh my god, it's hard to explain. It was these little bugs that looked like ants, but they were like red with yellow legs and stuff. I don't know. Candyland, Chutes and Ladders. Yeah,
I got that down there. Yeah, Snakes and Ladders. But I got the Bop It. Yes, I had my Bop It.
Oh, Simon. Remember Simon, guys?
See, I just said that. Simon Says. Connect 4.
No, the Simon. There was a game. They've got small ones now, but it was big. Like everything back then, it wasn't small electronics. It was big.
I thought it was
yeah, it lit up. We smacking the shit out of it.
Yeah,
I had the ghetto. I had the jacked up version. I had the Kmart brand.
Pull it.
We shopped at Kmart. Blue light special.
Bop It, Pull It, Twist It. They had that one. But what was the one that was on the floor? You
AP.
What was the one around your ankle? Hey, AP.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Like you skipped and jumped with it and it tied around your ankle and slung around. I don't remember.
Yeah, it was like a shackle kind of, but it was fun.
You see what BJ said? She said my kid asked where the power button was on the Etch a Sketch.
Remember that dumbass
word?
You put your hand into it, face in it, you know, little
Twister.
I got Twister. That right there. I got Twister. I got.
Hey, my G baby got one of them things. They make them in plastic though now instead of metal.
What? Skip It. Yeah, there you go.
That was what it was called. Skip It.
But Twister, I was like, look, I'm just gonna put this on the wall or something. Cause
I played that more as an adult.
see, that's what
Yeah.
it's like. I'm too like, don't touch me. You know, I'm like one of them. So
Oh my God! Look at what? No, look at Live and Learn. I can't. I'm dying. I'm dying right now. I just died.
you know what? I'm not live and learn. I went to a game. Okay, look,
Oh!
it was like the Spencers, right? You had to blow up the are you on it? I could see it. Like it had the
Trouble is the bomb.com. We used to play that as a family.
yeah. That's what I said. I got Trouble, I got Sorry, and the one Boggle. I got
Yep,
Uno.
Crazy 8.
I got Uno, and I got the
Rook.
The Uno. What was the one? And it like had a little, and it just shoots cards out like the casino one. I can't remember what it's called right now, but I got the little card thing for my Uno, and I got dang, but yeah, Pictionary. That was my shit. And Scattergood.
Look on the screen, City. It's coming up. If it ain't on your screen, it's coming up. I'll tell you. It's on mine already. Read that. They do lawnmower racings now.
That was on some soap.
Hopscotch.
Hopscotch.
I said bones. Y'all know what bones is?
No, it's gambling. Honey. I play Jenga.
You don't know what bones is? Dominoes. That's bones. Dominoes.
I ain't never played no damn dominoes.
I learned, anybody that knows where I live and knows me personal, I learned how to play dominoes in Henryville on the porch of the greenhouse.
Listen. Go fish, I declare war. Done.
Yeah.
What? In the memory card games? I know it was that one. I went past it. I don't play no card games. I don't know none of that shit.
Pac-Man, yeah.
I never played I don't know how to play like games or anything. I've never gambled. I don't know how to play any like
Trivial Pursuit. Dave said. Yes, Dave.
Yes. Okay, what about the hip clips? The little mini little thing. You have the little, you know, your song will be like this, the little single, and you put it in a little thing.
Oh yeah.
The little hip clip.
No, I never got one. That was something I always wanted and never got.
Really?
Yeah, I told y'all there was times I was poor.
My Mandy Moore, my Britney Spears, each one was different. You know, Spice Girls, and I got two my Tamagotchi.
Hold on, I had one of them. Look, read the screen now when it come up. It's changing. I swear you got to. I'm die.
No, I'm glad you're still here, Lisa.
Right? Listen, but we did stuff like that back in the day. It wasn't like it is today. You know what I'm saying? I mean, plus back then I could go out and ride my bicycle. We called it the green grasshopper because it was lime green. And it was a 3-speed, no less. And I could ride that up and down the main road and know nobody was going to bother me. But I lived in a holler and everybody was family. So all I was going to do was get a whooping if I was acting up. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I was out there coming in the house dusty because I was just playing with chalk.
I was playing with dirt.
Red
mud dirt.
I was a Muslim before I never was. Hey, you want this mud pie?
Dadgummit, I had food with me and I don't know where I put it. It ain't really food. It's a slice of cheese. But
hey, I used to cook on my lemons. Alright, don't nobody know this, but I'm gonna tell y'all, but I had an invention, and now that I say it, God forbid, but I'm sure I'm gonna do it as an adult. I just have to know. I used to cook on my lamp. In the middle of the night, I would run in the kitchen. I would get like, I had this thing for sandwich meat. I would cook it on the lamp and wrap it around my Twinkie. It was like fire to me when I was little. Like, I couldn't wait to cook.
Dave, that part.
I could not wait. And then my grandma was like, "What is this on the lamp?" I was like, "Did you burn my lamp?" No. She's like, "Well, what is this?" I'm like, "Turkey meat, sandwich meat." She's like, "What?"
Oh, heck yeah, the Easy Bake Oven. That was the bomb.com.
Period. With that nasty ass everything.
Yeah. Yup.
You have a little thing. You use my brownie mix? You be looking for it.
Yeah.
It be all bubbling and stuff. He's like, look good. Yep.
You eat that, it was the nastiest thing you ever eat in your life.
Exactly.
Don't play.
You can bake up and they try to.
But we have fun cooking.
Hey, remember the creepy crawlers? The gummy ones?
Yes.
Right.
Yes. Yes.
Baby alive, boy. That food was nasty.
Ah. That baby loved it. It pooped it right out.
Yeah, but
I had a Miss Beasley doll. Y'all know who Miss Beasley is?
That's why so many kids got kids now. Because y'all was over there. What you doing? Like, she is really taking care of it. Yeah. You be like, well, go.
That's why I said September. Bones is dominoes.
No, you
Yes.
can get your baby. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't like in school in a suitable age kind of where they had, and like that did not help. That did not help. Oh, we're gonna keep you from getting pregnant because you're gonna take this baby doll home, and if you don't take,
Yeah, they doing that now. My daughter had that thing. I'm gonna tell y'all something. I don't know. Listen, that thing is not right, City, because my son hated his. They brought him. Okay, we had them both at the same time. I had twins, so you know they was in the same class, same everything. He got a higher grade than my daughter, and I don't understand this. Because you know what he did? He came home and he threw his baby under the bed. When it cried, he pulled it out, he kicked it, he threw it across the room, he stomped it till it shut up, and he put it back under the bed. She failed and he made a C, and she did everything, and he did nothing. I said, y'all should go back to the bag of flour.
that's what we were just talking about earlier. You know, that's how it be. But that's wild.
Whoa, Lisa.
Do you remember the pizza Lunchables? That damn pizza crust was so nasty. Now I think about it.
Listen, Lindas, I eat a pizza Lunchable for lunch several times at Wally World with just the cheese.
It was so sweet. Maybe I just wanted it hot, like, you know, like let me use your easy bake oven.
I had McCall patterns, and I did have paper dolls, so I'm older than white thread.
Not the little grab and go Lunchables, but the one with the little Butterfinger or like a crisp, or you know what I mean, something like that, a Crunch Bar, and a little Capri. And then if you was really thugging it, like you got the 3Ds, bro, like you got a soda can. Like,
listen, BJ. The mud pies, let me tell you, my little cousin, my grandma babysat her too, and she would bite herself and then blame me so I get a whooping. So I ain't gonna front. I used to grab her by the back of the head and make her eat the mud pies. Real talk. Jennifer, if you out there, you should have never bit yourself and blame me. I love you though, cuz. Listen, that's my first cousin. She's straight. She know the stories. We talk about it now and we laugh.
I don't know nobody who's not gonna understand this struggle right here. All right, yeah, the kid cuisine.
Listen, G baby love them.
The damn hot frozen mashed potatoes and then that suck ass brownie that you only get to taste the top of because it's like I want my shit done. Let me get a TV dinner, bro. Let me get some like Salisbury steak or something. I want this kid shit.
I ain't go front. I'll be on the Michelinas and the banquets. They that dollar power.
I still only eat. I get the family pack of Salisbury, but
Teddy Ruxpin, yes.
Damn. Yeah.
I never got him either. I told y'all I grew up poor. I still want a Teddy Ruxpin.
Red Baron, the little pizza things.
Oh my! Listen, them things is coming back.
Yeah.
And the Red Baron breakfast pizzas. If y'all ain't eat one of them, y'all slipping. Y'all missing, cause that's the bomb.
I like
them shits is good.
Jimmy Dean sandwiches, like little smokies and shit like that.
We still got them right now. Well, we ain't got them right now, but I get excited. That's a treat when we get them. It'd be
And
nice.
you know what's crazy with chips like faded out, but they still got them in stores. But kids don't even know it. Like the bugles, I used to put them on my fingers.
Oh, did we all? Look like we had long fingernails, like the witch from
No,
Cinderella.
we cannot have none. No. What you mean some? SOME. Go somewhere now. How about that? Like, yo, they be like, you scratch.
Little Smokies, yelp.
Yeah, the little smokies was the shit, boy. The what? The maple smoke ones.
Yeah.
Especially if you accidentally on purpose just put it.
She
close
does,
to
BJ.
your pancakes, right?
Yup.
They had the chocolate chip Eggos. As a kid, I thought I was on that kid. I was like,
Lego my ego.
serious. I had the toaster lighter.
No, you didn't. Right, Lisa? You can't find candy cigarettes nowadays. Kit Kats, B-Bats, them was the shiznit.
The one in the little Spider-Man box, or the one that just say what?
Yes.
They're supposed to be all like that?
They don't have them.
I have some. I get you some.
Yup, Dave, that's the bomb.
I still to this day will never understand what I was eating, but I was like,
Chico sticks and Abba Zabbas. Oh,
whatchamacallits? Come on, man. I'm saying that shit to this day.
Listen, whatchamacallit was my favorite candy bar.
You seen the new whatchamacallit? The little peanut butter caramel one or whatever?
Yeah, no. It's not the same.
I'm sure. I don't like chocolate, so it had to be like, yeah, I ate like baby Ruth and shit like that.
Sandra said, remember the huge microwave ovens when they came out? Sandra, I'm going to tell you a secret. In my house, we just upgraded. We just upgraded a year and a half ago, for real. We had the one that you could put a turkey in from Sears and Roebuck. It still literally said Sears and Roebuck on the daggone microwave. That some bitch was made to last.
Or no, the fruit stripe.
The only reason the inside light didn't work and the digital readout didn't work, but that shit would still heat your food.
Fruit stripe gum and the bazooka gum. Bazooka is the reason why half this motherfucker no drugs and still no teeth.
Mary Jane's.
Mary Jane's, yes. I love Mary Jane's. And
all the wax lips.
Yes. I'd be like, Carly Jenner who? Like, you're late.
We got you. That was before we needed to use a bottle to suck your lips up or whatever they do.
Y'all remember the little juice and the little soda one? And you,
Sassy, you silly.
You know what I'm talking about? What was they called? The little juice pop, the little wax. Yeah.
Oh, the little wax. It looked like wax glass Coca-Cola bottle. Yes.
And you got.
They had the little drink in it, and you bite the top off and drink it. Yes, sir. I used to get those and B-Bats and Kit Kats.
What about the dots?
And I'll tell y'all, here's something. Let's see how old school y'all really are. The Pepsi bottle or the Coca-Cola bottle, glass bottle with the peanuts in it.
Huh? Like
you ain't never heard of that? Yeah, the bottle like that, but you put your peanuts in it.
I don't really eat
just a regular bag of peanuts.
They make my throat itch.
Oh, I used to go to Garrison's Country Store, and Daddy would sit with the other men and talk around the potbelly stove. And I'm going through the store picking up candy and sodas and being like, charge it to his account. Charge it to Daddy. I got my butt. I would get in trouble, but I was fat and sassy and fed by the time I left.
But yeah, people make fun of me because I be drinking the little Coke. Glass.
Listen, glass or can, and it's the coldest.
It's the best. It tastes better to me.
The plastic bottle doesn't have the same flavor, and it don't get as cold. You cannot get it as chilled.
Even when what I need my drinks back. I need Fruitopia back. That was my drink. I need.
Oh yeah.
I need Surge back. Surge.
I need St. Ides back.
Yeah.
St. Ides Pina Colada. You've never heard of St. Ides?
Is that liquor?
It's kind of like you ever hear of Zima?
Is that a malt liquor?
Did you? Kinda, but not exactly.
Like a Colt 45.
No, no.
Or like
It's
a
more like a
bullcorn.
wine cooler with malt liquor in it.
Bullcorn. Yeah.
Cause my favorite was pina colada.
Yeah, I used to drink the what's the one? Earl and James or something like that.
Bartle and James, yeah,
Arnold,
yeah.
I'm thinking about EJ.
This was before, Say Nights was before wine coolers ever hit the market.
You could mix the flavors. You get like fuzzy navel and like Jamaican me crazy and shit like that. Like I used to be thinking
And Cisco, we had Say Nights, Cisco, OE. I never took the night train or the Will I Run. No, sir. No,
I
sir.
used to drink it, right? Boy, what? I was a gangster.
Mad Dog, though. Mad Dog 2020.
Oh yeah, the little what was it? You drank the orange one, huh? No, I was on the dragon one, the dragon one or the pink one.
Oh, Moon River, don't get twisted. I had plenty of moon pies, RC Cola, and cheer wine. Don't get it twisted.
Y'all know, bro, I just ate all my moon pies, the banana ones. Like, what's wrong with me though?
The banana is the best. Everybody thinks I'm crazy, but I like the banana the best. Always have.
I get the mini ones though, you know. And I don't get it fucked up too. Y'all can't forget about the wafers, bro. Not the vanilla wafers. The original wafers with little and they have that little in the middle. That little.
You talking about the flavor, the strawberry, the chocolate, and the vanilla cookies? The little stick. I still eat them. You can get them at dollar stores.
Me too. And even them fuck Oreos, I want the ones that's one on the front, one on the back. Like, come on, bro. I want the lemon one. I want some lemon cookies. I like them. Yeah, I'm saying y'all want grandma's cookies. I want the ones where I'm gonna get a lot.
Hold up, I gotta say something. BJ is okay. I'm gonna look, City. I need you to read this. Sid, I'm trying to pull it up on the screen. I gotta have you. You got to read this. I don't know if you. I know exactly what she talking about, but let's see. It's coming. It's on my screen now, so it's up there now. She said,
"I remember."
Oh. That was Hottie. That was Hottie. That was Hottie. That's what she Hottie. Oh my gosh. Oh, listen, I watched every episode. New York.
That was epic. That was epic right there. Like, that was epic.
Oh. She had like lo mein noodles and whole carrots and talking about it's gonna be so refreshing and natural and
into overkill. Like it's already dead. Like
no, it was raw chicken and she just stuck it in the microwave for like a minute, yo.
What he said?
Flavor Flav talking about you tried to kill my mama.
Like, damn, did you even pinch the boys? Like,
oh my god, I'm dying, yo. I just died. I swallowed everything at one time.
I couldn't think. It was so many. It was so many things back there. It was really shit though. But man, even back in the day, like I remember my grandma, she used to make a little haunted house for the kids in the neighborhood on like Halloween with the boxes and you right through. Or she used to do like a little she had the candy store. I was robbing her ass. Bless you. I was like, Nana, why do I gotta pay you for candy?
Oh, sorry, y'all.
Yeah, I was at the candy store. I didn't know I had to pay. I was like, I live here. Like,
hold up.
You owe me for a caramel popcorn, 2 pickles. I was like, ew,
look.
Watch it.
Oh.
Man, I'm trying to get one of them cars like Uma Thurman that run off of vegetable oil. You know?
Read Moon River on the screen there, Sid. I've been putting it on the screen so you can see it better.
Woolworths, wow. Oh, it was that original.
Woolworths. Here, Woolworths closed when I was about 9.
Yeah, that made me
thank you for the blessings.
Eddie Bauer, like my Eddie Bauer. I used to wear. I had some Eddie Bauer overalls.
Hey, Dolly Dampman, you blow. How about that?
What's that?
Catch me outside. How about that? I'm responding. Y'all just keep talking. They know what I mean. And if they don't, they'll figure it out.
Period.
If you don't mean it disrespectful, it's how it hit.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. It's all good.
You can cash at me right here. You can cash me outside.
You see?
Period. But no, what I don't know what that is. In my mind, I should say what it is. So yeah, y'all tell me.
You good, live and learn.
Oops. Man, remember when they had they discontinued so much good stuff. I remember I used to
Yeah.
I was robbing couches for them little pies. I used to like the vanilla one, the little vanilla pie, and it was all waxy on the outside. You know what I mean? Like the little crust. You know, it came like
Oh,
they had lemon, cherry, apple, chocolate,
I didn't get to have them.
vanilla. Oh, what? I was robbing couches for that shit. Like, but get up. Well, I know you dropped something. I'm check pocket checks. What are you doing? Like, okay. My grandma found my stash one day. She gonna say, "Look, whose shit is this?" I said, "It's my shit." She was like, "What you say?" I'm like, "What? Don't be cussing like you asked me." Like, what the heck? They setting me up to whoop my ass. You know what I'm saying? Like crazy. But what was it? Oh my god! It was. I used to eat good in plenties. I don't know why, but I did. Or I used to
Oh, I like them.
yeah, I still eat good in plenties. Or I used to drink the juju bees. I like them too. Or the dots. I like dots too. I like that. I like stuff like that. Like the bitter honey.
Debbie Z. We still have the same restaurant that used to have the Shoney's Big Boy.
What's that?
They lost the Shoney's, but the same restaurant still operates independently, and they just put their family name. Nah, Shoney's Big Boy, like, oh my god, my favorite was the Slim Jim sandwich.
What is that?
It's a hot dog, but it's cut open and grilled on both sides, and it's on a hoagie bun, and it's got like relish, like New York relish and onions and pickles and lettuce and tomato. Yeah, kind of like a po' boy sandwich for reals. I love a po' boy.
My mom be having me make them. I'm like, what?
That's what we got, Kay. And they changed the name to the family's last name because they went independent, but they still got everything that was on the menu. It just no longer says Shoney's.
My mom from Virginia, so she be saying stuff that I still don't know what the hell she's talking about.
Your mama probably know what a Shoney's is in, because it's something to. It's the southeast. It's from the southeast.
Boys, they went from. She was born in Virginia, but then she moved to Pittsburgh. So technically, I was supposed to be born in Pittsburgh, but she had me when she was on visiting out in Vista, like Pittsburgh, California. So that's when my birth certificate. Then she had to wait to go back to me on the plane. But she was visiting my grandma out here, but so I was supposed to be born in Pittsburgh. But she be telling me all kinds of stuff about Pittsburgh, and I be like, yeah, I don't know. The most I tied it to was when Wiz Khalifa came out. I was like, oh, that, yeah.
Black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow. Yeah, I know. That was my jam. I'm a Pittsburgh fan. I'm a Steelers fan.
I got a Steelers jersey. I got my throwback ones like that. I even got I got a Tony Gwynn jersey too. It's crazy. And I got my St. Louis Cardinals jersey. I got the Molina one, and I got like another.
Who remember the commercial from the Super Bowl with the Pittsburgh Steelers? I believe it was Mean Joe Green in the tunnel where he gives the little boy the Coca-Cola to have a Coke and a smile. Yep, Tama, yep. Come on in. Tama, make sure you catch the first 2 hours. That joint was hot. It's important.
Was that on your live when I was showing y'all about the water that looked like beer?
Nah, I've seen beer that look like water, but I ain't never seen water that look like beer. Thank you, Tama. It's Gina's up. We had a special guest panelist, Miss Gina, and she was telling us all about the MMIW movement.
I'll show you the sparkling one right here. Hold on. I got a regular, but it's the sparkling one. But I've been had it. But somebody was telling me about. We were talking about the Super Bowl, yeah, and how they had the commercial with the little kids, and they was like passing out the little 32 ounces, but it looked like beer, but it's water. It's like this. It's water.
We got root beer that looked like water. That ABC root beer. Yeah, no, okay, yeah. Water. Yeah, that looked like Steel Reserve.
Yeah, and the sparkling one. But the one that's not sparkling, it looked like Corona, right? And all the kids just turned.
What's up, Debbie Z? Said, well, y'all. What's up, Debbie?
But I'm like, but that's crazy, right? And what the hell?
Never had one of them. Never had a wiener schnitzel.
I'm not about to play with this light that's not plugged up. But that's funny. That's cool.
What?
I swear to God, you see, I'll just put my hand over here. Like I'm not. That's wow. That's crazy. What's up? All right, energies, right? We strong in here. That's what's up.
You electric. It's electric. Boogie,
Yeah,
woogie, woogie,
I
woogie.
got that bad. I got that. Like, no, seriously, like, when I was with my wife, like, she was scared of me because she was like, and if you got to get mad, you need to go outside because you break another light up in here, then you need to go.
Love and hugs and peace to you, Miss Debbie. Thank you.
You need one of these cinnamon brooms too.
Probably.
Yeah, they're great. You should look at it. I got one on the back of my door. I got one like on my altar. I got the eucalyptus one too. So you just brush that.
I like cinnamon. I love eucalyptus.
Hey,
it helps me breathe.
Yeah, you had never seen the little brooms?
Yeah, they say those brooms, they're awesome to hook one like right behind your shower head.
Yeah.
Because the heat and the steam from the shower infuses and makes the scent all through the house.
Oh, see, I got them on the back of the door. That's a big one downstairs. By the front door.
My grandmama used to swear by them.
Yeah, but that's the eucalyptus one. But I got some cinnamon ones too. But what was it?
They supposedly got them at Dollar Tree now, yo.
Yeah. But you know what's crazy? Have you seen what they're offering now for the after-school program?
No.
The Satanic after-school program.
What? Where? How? Why?
And they fighting for it. They're going to teach kids how to. And I was like,
Good night, Moon River.
I mean, and this is the actual news.
My kid won't be in that school. Little man will be at home school if they start that crap for real, for real.
And
No, sir.
They put it in as an after-school program. I swear. Let me see. Hold on. I was like,
no, we ain't. Y'all see me marching. Y'all hear about it.
If these school shootings,
I'll march by myself.
Why would y'all even offer some shit like that? Watch, I'm not. That's what I wanted to tell you. That's what earlier I was like, oh, I want to tell you this shit. I just remember when I seen it.
No.
And the light came on, but I'm like, why would you think that'd be okay? So stay after school. Look, the Satan's after party or the Satan after.
Hell nah.
And it's honestly been out since 2016, but they're just now talking about it. And they said it qualifies as a religious organization. The after-school Satan is an after-school program. It's the project of the Satanic Temple, an American political activist religious organization based in Salem, Massachusetts, and is sponsored by the Reason Alliance Ltd. and is a 501 nonprofit organization. And then you guys hear?
Hell no!
After School Satan Club has been approved already in Ohio and let me see where else. Because they rebrought it out. It's like under wraps, but now they're going like it's not a secret no more. So it's been out like that. That's probably the reason why these damn school shootings and shit. I was telling Olivia and shit the other day, and she was like, I'm like, you can laugh all you want, but it's like it's not funny. Like,
no, I'm not laughing. I find that that's abhorrent to me.
How you want to, but like it's a problem in this world that's beyond us. And you can't tell me that you believe in God if you don't believe in demons and shit like that. Like, there's no way. You can't accept one without the other. It won't suffice. And you're going to become what you don't believe in. Because if you don't know to see something as a threat, then you'll never know to fight it or have your defenses up. And it don't matter what you're interested in. You got to explore the things that you don't like. Like, I be telling women, look, if you're going to reject the motherfucker, at least know as much as you can about them. Because you need to know who the hell
muscadine grapes. Good night, Miss Lisa.
Ooh, grapes. Have you ever had cotton candy grapes?
Though I hadn't tried them. I've seen them in the store, but that just don't even seem right to me. She talking about some muscadine. I know what she talking about. They used to make wine. Scuffadine, muscadine, wine. We got them out here. We grow them in our backyard for real still. We got a whole grapevine.
What was that? What was yesterday? The 10th? Alright. I'm looking for the whatchamacallit one. Because they started in January, but they wasn't saying nothing. So they started in Ohio. The first one got approved, whatever. Wow! They start at Ohio Elementary. They better quit playing.
Elementary.
Yeah. Why would y'all even start at the elementaries? Why would you start there? Like,
Ugh, I just got cold chills, y'all, for reals. Sorry. That
after
one.
school,
Ugh.
the after school.
Whoever doing it, stop.
That's what
Stop.
y'all. That's crazy. Like this, is what y'all giving?
Not
to
today, Satin.
Right. And then it make you wonder about these school shootings and all that. Like, takes an aim at the new arch enemy. Oh yeah, so it's
Why we got so violence, so much violence?
The Satanic Temple is fighting against the Christian-focused after-school clubs. The children are in crosshairs, contrary of the good news of the bill being passed. Like I just see the short clip on it, and I was like, ooh, I'm gonna see, you know. But it's like this is crazy, like, and y'all just on the news, just like that's you need to break that news and throw it away too, right?
Right.
See right here in Illinois, they like, and all of them, the After School Satan Club at James Adams Elementary School in Moline, Illinois, across the Mississippi. Like,
you think that's gonna fly in the Bible Belt? What you think will happen in the Bible Belt?
I think that the Bible is
No, I didn't say the Bible. In the Bible Belt, the Deep South.
Oh, I don't know what that is.
Okay, well, let me explain. Because that's where I be living.
Why they hitting all the elementary schools first? That's messed up, man.
Because they got to get them young, bruh. That's what it's about. It's about the age.
It always has been, but now it's like they just getting... I told you, I said, before you know it, in the blink of an eye, the world as you know it will not exist. You better research. You ain't got to be surprised. You ain't got to find out what you already know at the time. It's like, bing. I cannot believe this shit.
I mean...
Let's see the what?
Here, like... In the Bible, here in the South, the Deep South, I live in North Carolina. I'm on the cusp of the Deep South and the Bible Belt. You know, you go down to South Cackalack and certain parts of Georgia, that's the stronger Bible Belt areas. But you got like North Carolina, South Carolina, Virginia, Georgia, Tennessee, West Virginia. That's your Southern Bible Belt states. They're also your tobacco states most of the time.
Right.
Like here, people may not understand this, but when the BLM movement was marching, and I know this because I was there on the front lines, not even going to front to nobody. I might be able to find the video from it and do a short clip up, let y'all see what happened. We still have Confederate statues in our square on the old, what's called the old courthouse line. It's a historic courthouse.
Oh wow.
And literally we had people with rebel flags and 12 gauge shotguns surrounding the Confederate statues. The police was a line in the middle. They were double file line in between the sheriff's department and the city police department. And on the other side was the BLM people. And when they saw the 12 gauges come out, they came back with their rifles. So we got ARs, we got 30-06s, we got 17 millimeters, and we got police in the middle. It was not a good situation at all. We were one step away from getting tear gassed. Real talk. And nobody was trying to deface or to destroy. That wasn't what it was about. There were arguments going on. It was insane. It was insane. Nobody was marching for that. It was about recognition. It was about protesting. There were some things that were going on. Like, when you see somebody, Riverside Drive is our uppity area here. When you see somebody on Riverside Drive catch the same charge you see somebody on 2nd Street catch, and the Riverside Drive person gets a $200 fine and court costs, and the person on 2nd Street getting 5 years in prison, that's the inequality of our judicial system. That's where the oppression and suppression comes from. Mm-hmm. And that's the systematic racism. Yep. And I get what you're saying, that history and shouldn't be destroyed. I get that argument. But it's also a part of pain. Mm-hmm. Let me ask y'all something. Do some research. Here's a question for you. In what other country can you have a civil war and you still fly the losing side's flag and not get thrown in jail or shot or beheaded? Go to any other country that's had a civil war and you fly the losing side's flag and see how quick you get beheaded or you get hurt. That is a right and a privilege that only Americans are pampered to have.
Shit's crazy.
That's something, that's something people don't understand. I know, Lisa. We are the only country, Deb. And I'm not saying that part of history should be destroyed, but maybe it should be displayed in a different way. Like in a museum for that or something of that nature. Not on display for everybody coming and going to see, because that gives a certain impression when you come that maybe we don't need to have. Right, Lisa, exactly. Maybe it doesn't need to be removed and destroyed, but the truth taught about the situation.
Exactly.
Let's see something.
You see it?
I don't know what you tell me to show on the screen. Is that the one about what you was talking about? Hold on, I got it.
You see a little flyer.
I'll mute and let you tell people what's on the screen.
Did you see it? It says the Satanic Temple After School Satan Club. Have fun at the after school program. Games and arts and crafts, critical thinking, problem solving, personal sovereignty. What is this? So this is the one from January though. But yeah, it says the Illinois School District released a statement defending a controversial after school club after flyers sponsored by the Satanic Temple surfaced at an elementary school within the district. The After School Satan Club is set to have its first meeting on Thursday, according to TV6. The flyer found within the Moline Coal Valley School District is advertised for 1st through 5th graders, regardless of religious background, and asks permission from parents or guardians for students to attend. Okay, so the flyer says that the club is set to meet up from 2:45 to 3:45 p.m. once a month, and the dates are provided up until May. The district's full statement can be read here. It says the Malinco County School District understands that there is concern and confusion over an upcoming after-school club at Jane Addams Elementary. The district would like to provide information on the situation. I would say that the school district and the Board of Education have policies and administrative procedures in place which allow the community use of its publicly funded facilities outside the school day. The district does not discriminate against any group who wish to rent out our facilities, including religious affiliated groups. Religiously affiliated groups are among those allowed to rent our facilities for a fee. Wow, like just for a fee, right? The district has in the past approved these types of groups. One example being the Good News Club. That's not the same, which is an after-school child evangelism fellowship group. Flyers and promotional materials for these types of groups are approved for lobby posting or display only and not for mass distribution. Students and parents are then able to pick up the flyers from the lobby if they so choose, which is aligned with the district policy. Please note that the district must provide equal access to all groups and that students need parental permission to attend any after-school event. Our focus remains on the students' safety and the students' achievement. How? Like, what? Like, that's crazy. Like, why would you think that would be okay? Like, no, my boy. Like, no, I don't. I can't agree to where that's okay. And look at this. Like, really, they are not playing with the Wow, wow. This is y'all see this? Look, really? Why your kid needs it? What do you mean on monsterchildren.com? The internet. This is just a joke, right? I'm not. Do you see? I'm tripping, right? Why your kid needs after school Satan Club. Monsterchildren.com. Well, I, I don't know. I don't even know what to say. I seen it in a little short clip. I put it on Save to Watch Later earlier, and I just wow, really? You're gonna redo the crowd? Why is this okay? Like leave the crayons alone. Like y'all collabing with Crayola, like billboards. Never be hit in school again. No one should be getting hit at school anyway. This is crazy. Like what is? I can't even ask what is the world coming to because it's going to a place where it's already been and it's written, you know. But the fact that they keep using him right here, like it's either like modern day, like Bell or Malek, like the original one there when they would sacrifice the children and the firstborn, which is also the god of sacrifice and abortion. Like he wants the kids. Like why is this okay? Well, look at the older students. Are these? I hope these aren't the like the camp leaders or whatever the hell. Like what? Young lady, what's wrong with you? What? Is this what they're showing to these kids? Why? I don't. I'm a woman of many words, but I'm just I don't know. I don't know how to adequately like perceive this. This is insane. Like this is so worrisome. Like yeah, I know like religion, but even religion is a choice type thing. That's why they don't really teach much of a religion in school unless you go to a religious private school. This is like
Okay, I gotta unmute. I can't. Like, I'm still here with my mouth on the floor. Yeah, they need to pull their kids the hell out of school and be
what the
standing there with
hell?
protest signs.
Look at
I
this.
will walk.
What is blurred it
I
out?
don't.
But this is what I said when he wants the kids.
And can I ask a question? We can't even say a damn prayer in the school from the
That's what I'm
Christian. I
saying.
mean, what happened to separation of church and state being the reason for that? Then why can this be on school? This shit shouldn't be on school grounds either.
This is ridiculous. This y'all and this we're here with the two
Nah,
kids.
I'm a puke.
And look at this baby. Like what are y'all doing, bro? Boring lessons. Join the after school.
I wish somebody would come up to what, bruh. I will rock that orange for
Look how
real.
they're doing this.
Have
See,
mercy.
kids? Look at this. This is like my heart has so much pressure on it. Like I can't believe that I'm like truly bearing witness to this in this day and
If
age.
somebody ever tried with my G, baby, I swear for Bob, it's gonna be your last time.
And okay, they're gonna put this one at the high school though, so this is what they're promoting.
Who cares? I don't care where you put it. You better not with mine. I'm trying. No, sir. No way. No
They
how.
could have displayed this display set up at the Illinois. Wow, in Springfield.
How is this okay? Baby's gonna come home with nightmares.
Do you see this?
Yeah, I do. That's why I'm dying right now. Like, nah, bruh. Watch. We'll get knocked off of YouTube for showing this. Real talk.
This is crazy. Like, why? This is not okay. Like, I don't know what to.
No, it's not okay. It's
Like
not
that.
okay.
That's it. It's
You
like,
better not. I'm trying to tell you, you better not. Not here. Not here. No, sir. No, sir.
It's sad because like they're just now coming out with it, but if you look back, it's been since 2016 that it's already been at schools, and it has a Wikipedia page, everything. They have all this little shit with the crayons and stuff like that. Like, bro, you guys are enticing these kids. Kids love crayons. Kids love like what are you doing, bro? And you gonna put boring?
They know what they doing. They're actively doing what they know they doing. That's what they know. They doing what they know. You know? That's how they know to get them.
Right, and then it's like, oh, kids need permission to, but how do you know that? Because you're going to teach them how to, you know what I'm saying, go against everything that they're, you know, immoral, respect, things like that, how to be unconventional and things like that. But it's, you don't think that we have comfort knowing that y'all can slide it in as an elective or something like that, you know?
You're not sliding shit in.
It's not meant for you.
This is why I tell people. This is why I tell people, be active, be proactive when it comes to your babies and our school system.
And that's why
I ain't telling you got to pull them out. I ain't saying all that. Be proactive. I bet you show up and show out. Remember what I said about voices raised, there's voices heard, guys. I mean that. I mean that.
I thought when looking at you, I really was thinking it was like a fake clip because you know what I mean. I see that I have it in my save to watch later. But I was like, he's probably joking. You know, it's like he was reacting to it. But he usually do like funny videos, so I just saved it. And I was like, what? But it's like that's like, how do you comfortably?
My mama would be saying it's the end of days. What's up, Miss Rhonda?
I've been saying that though.
Miss Rhonda, go back. Make sure you go back and check out the first couple hours of this live stream when we end it, so that you can catch our special panel guest, Miss Gina, who was showing and talking to us and giving info. There's a reason, City. I'll tell you in a minute. Giving info on the MMIW movement. She was live from her reservation in Nevada. Sorry, City, I'm trying to get my mind right now. I'm just like left to center.
Right now, my head is pounding.
Y'all, listen, I'm ready to go to Wisconsin and Ohio and march and say hell no, nah.
And you know,
but that's the thing.
A parent too, you know, kids will help you sign this for me. Oh yeah, they go read it thoroughly. They're not going to read it thoroughly, you know what I'm saying? Because you don't even know what type of spiel they gave the kids before they even give the quote-unquote permission slip. Like, oh, yeah, Mom, you have to sign.
Right.
Like, you know, but it's like field trip, like, oh, yeah, I'll sign.
Not signing shit.
Reach back and sign. Now, not many parents actively read what you're signing. Like, but if you know it's not time for a report card, the teacher didn't call you and no problems, then it's, I guess, like, you know. I mean, where's the book fair? Where's Scholastics? Like, pull up, save these kids, do something. You know, jump
Word, on. Melissa. Melissa said she on her way to pick me up. We be right there. She, for reals. Y'all think I'm playing? I'm not dead serious. Did I just listen? I might have just threw a whole pack of. I don't have a whole pack. I might have threw a half a pack of cigarettes away. I got so discombobulated.
They mended those flags with the satanic. My eyes was like I have my glasses off. I can't like. It's just so. It's the reason why it's really hit me is because I was with, you know, I do like a podcast or I do like little features like on Reddit with like some other friends, but and as friends like they say it's controversial, but he asks a lot of questions like pertaining to the Bible and things like that, like real questions that like what do you think of that or like. And then I was just telling him, and he was like, earlier, like, damn, like, you know a lot. And I was like, well, you know what? And that's why at this point in time, like, it's crazy as it is, I'm in a sense kind of comfortable because it's not a shock factor. Like, it's been said. Like, you got to.
See, I want to answer Miss Rhonda right quick.
Yeah.
Rhonda, we were talking about a subject and I changed the screen because I know how it's going to affect you, just because I know your past. It's about a program that's implemented in several states after school to allow kids to go to an after school program for the Satanic Church. And I didn't want that to be on the screen with you in here because I know how upsetting and hurtful that will be. And I just wanted to show you respect because I got mad love for you.
Hey, truly amazing.
I really got so mad I threw my pack of cigarettes that had 3
mine
cigarettes in it.
I'm still like it's like, did I really just see what I just saw? Like, you know.
Right, kids can't even halfway read and do math when they graduate high school. I mean, hell, we were getting beat if we had a calculator in math class. Now you get in trouble if you don't got one.
You know what I'm saying?
Like, it's crazy.
They barely let the Muslim kids wear, like, you know, they're like hijabs and things like that. Like,
hey, truly amazing. That just hurts my soul, y'all, for real.
That's why they started right there. It's the most important years. And the thing about that is, you know, like, y'all know I study everything. You know, it's not even a point of what I believe. My belief system is built on my own, from the most prominent characteristics.
Somebody grab Dear Sonya. That's a bot.
Oh, I see them.
But Miss Rhonda, don't forget to really, those of you that just joined, please go back and watch the first hour and 45 to 2 hours, where Miss Gina is up on the panel discussing the MMIW movement. I may go back and see if YouTube will allow me to edit and do that first 2 hours in a separate video upload, just so more people will tune in and watch. But please, those of you that tuned in late and missed that, please, because there was a lot of helpful information. And it also was telling everybody, you know, about I'm going to be going to Nevada and whatnot, and just a whole lot of helpful information, Miss Rhonda.
That's that. I'm tripping. That hurt my heart. For real. Like, I'm just really like, and it's just sitting heavy, like, because, like, I was saying, what's with all these school shootings? And like I said, not only are the victims getting younger, but the criminals, the assailants are getting younger. You know, just yesterday, they just arrested a 14-year-old boy for killing a dude at a gas station. It was 4 of them, but they only got the 14-year-old in custody right now. Then last week, they got all the kids stealing cars stealing the little Lime scooters, the little, you know, scooters you can rent, and stealing cars. And then when they run out of gas or something, they leave it and steal another one and shooting at people. Like, that's their car. Like, this is crazy.
Does YouTube have a time limit?
No, at this StreamYard, I think there's, or I don't know. It's weird.
Oh, I don't think Melon does.
Download it to my computer, so.
I don't think Melon does. I just hit the wrong buttons altogether, but whatever. I don't think Melon does.
What it does is they'll only save a certain amount of the video downloadable. But I got all my videos.
I got you.
But yeah, that's just crazy. I don't even, like, in a sense, like, the homeschool thing is good, but at the same time it's bad, because that's why there's so much going on right now. And it's crazy because it's why the kids are secure and accounted for.
Heard, Melissa.
They're at home, you know. And that's crazy. This is wild. This just got my mind, like, twisted now. We're just all these kids missing and all these
I am too. I ain't gonna front.
Yeah.
Like, what?
Man, but I'm about to look into that. But let me find my niece or somebody with a sticker or something like that. All right, Melissa. Like, you know, like,
I wish they might.
People don't even know, like, what, even in these, like, numbers and these codes, like, you know, anything. that they could be having, and we don't know, because it's like, I was just talking about that. Like, what happened to the kids? Like, when I came in the house, like, no, you're going to sit at the table, you're going to do your homework. You're not going to walk around the house and go in your room and eat and things like, when you finish your homework, you can get up. It's just like, and I said, you too, you really don't know. And it's like, yeah, it's just like a elected, government official. It's like you leave your kids to these people for, 8 hours a day, but you don't know what type of people they are after these 8 hours. Period. Like, you should never feel that safe.
Listen, I ain't go front to y'all. I was the mom that showed up at the daycare and the school when
too.
y'all was least expecting it and rolled right up on it ever.
I got my sticker. I'm just sitting in today. I'm just chilling. I'm just helping out. I was always there. I got so many pictures in the class. They're like, dang, you were. No, I'm just up here with them. Like, I'm just chilling. Chaperone,
right?
All that, because it's like,
Right, Rhonda?
It's crazy. Just the stuff that they're doing now. And like when I was talking about, like, even my mind is like in a swirl, right? It's just crazy, obviously, because like this corruption is really beyond just what we're distracted by as far as like, law enforcement. Like, no, it's crazy. Like, and it's just, they're starting younger and younger. Like, I just don't. Yeah. Thank you, Rhonda. Precisely. How long I've been saying that? I'm telling you, even through from this case, everything. I just said it earlier. It's really beyond us, and it's beyond our comfortable, comprehension in a sense. But that's all the more reason why you gotta, comfortably step outside your comfort zone and just really see what's real. You can only look at what you prefer to see. Like, that's not smart. But it's just like, it's just crazy. You teach your kids like this is bad, but if the teacher is presenting it to you, then of course it's not bad. Like, it wasn't one of the kids. Well, no,
I wish you not presenting that to my child. I don't give two shits. We'll fight. We'll fight. You can meet me in the playground at 3, type ish.
Thank you, Brenda. God should never been taken out of school, but you're gonna allow this and then say that because that they had an evangelist program and they rented out.
Thank you, Dazed. I think it said you sent me a cash app. I don't know why I didn't get
they
it.
rented out the building. You're not.
Oh, that was 6.
A school program, bro. Like, that's crazy. I got flyers and shit and like billboards and like you got these little kids like
too much.
I was just talking about all that earlier, Rhonda. I was explaining to them, I'm saying what each trumpet was for, and like, the order and things like that, and I was just talking about, like, the plays. And
heard that. Live and learn. Peace and love and light, darling.
This is crazy. I was like, I don't know. I just need to really dig into this. I watch the video. I need to see what's the desired outcome of this? Like, what is the point? What's the reason? This is what you decide to bring into the school system?
More numbers for the whatever.
When all this shit's going on, this is what you decide to bring in? What about like no ethics or no like self-defense or like how do
right?
Well, how about teaching?
Why not have an after-school ethics course? Why not have an after-school self-defense course? Right, yeah, right. I'm like, down. I feel you.
Or how to teach kids how.
That's the best y'all can do.
Live close to the neighborhood. Y'all got to pair up. Walk together and make sure that just whatever. Like, it's stuff like that. Or a safer reporting system for kids that things are happening to. Why are you guys not teaching those things that matter? It's because you guys want these things. You're looking for that parent that signs that paper, because at that moment right there, fuck the paper. They just signed over the child. Because if you're willing to let them teach your child to this,
yes, Rhonda, exactly. The whole intention was to separate the family. Abso-freaking-lutely.
Yep. And with that signature, it's so much beyond that. That. Just like back in the day when you would have to sit there and write your name, your first name, born's name, and blood in the book, or if you had to write it in that book, and that's it. Maybe you'll get immunity, but maybe not. Bribery.
Right, Live and Learn said wood shop, music classes, ceramics, home economics, civics, whatever.
All that
right.
The electives. They got art now. They got but no.
what happened to those things? Like, I remember those in school. You know what I mean? Like I couldn't wait till next semester to choose another elective.
Let's see, the funding dried up for music classes. Because they couldn't buy them wacky recorders for everybody. Oh, I hate the damn things. Ain't nothing but a glorified whistle.
Well, everything's digital now, but you got to change things with time. Well, you know where it's at. Everything's digital. Why not teach production so that these kids can find, you know what I'm saying, artistic ways to, you know, vocalize when something's going on without, you know, really tipping off whoever's doing it. You know what I mean? Like, why are you not teaching kids how to do those things? You know, how to, where's a platform that's suitable for kids to go broadcast, and it's only going to be, you know, alert said, you know, neighbor or person in the vicinity that's linked to this official that can come and get these kids to safety while we figure out what's going on in the home. Fuck CPS. We need these people to stand in. It takes a village to stand in and make sure that, like, okay, well, do you need some help while you go figure you out? Like, you know, is this a long-term thing? Like, you know, it takes a village, and that's the devil's main tactic, you know, is divide. It's divide, and that's what's happening.
Divide and conquer.
At the end of times, they said that, what, you know, daughters will go against mothers, mothers will go against, you know, daughters, and father, and so on and so forth. And those things like that, and it's like, I be trying to tell, it's not what y'all think, bro. All these little things going on more and more because it's process of elimination. I said, y'all always talking about 2012 and Armageddon. We are the apocalypse, bro. We are. Period. This human race right now, it's everybody just kill each other, make it easy for us. Like, we don't gotta do nothing. Y'all gonna end yourselves, and then after so long, it's who's what, who's who. You see how quick people turn on people now? Like, who's teaching loyalty anymore? I said, for me, for school, at most, it was, I learned how to connect. I learned connection from school, and which is at most important, because you got to learn how to live alongside people, because you're never going to be walking just you or anywhere, or just working just you anywhere. No, you're going to have to learn how to live and coexist with people. You're not here just for you. You're here to be the best version of yourself and see how you can be of the better service to whoever.
They better not, Brenda. Psh, I will go jerk my G baby right up out that class. Don't think I won't.
It's at 1st through 5th grade.
No, it ain't. Not here. It better not. I'm trying to tell y'all. I will. Y'all know me enough for being on here to know I will show out. I don't give no fucks given on that situation. Let me put it that way. Real talk. Real talk.
Mm-hmm. And I
play with me if you want to.
People ask me stupid questions of, well, why would God allow? It's not about what God allows. It's what you allow. What would you submit to? The choices that you make, as you should.
Right.
Everything's free will. God never told you to do or not to do anything. And you know, and it's really.
You know what I feel like? The problem is what Lisa said. Parents are really not involved in their kids' educations the way they used to be.
Yeah. That's what I said.
That's a problem.
Sit at the table and do your work. You know what I'm saying? If you need some help, I'll do this, whatever. But you make sure you tell your teacher tomorrow you need some extra work, or you need to stay after. You need to come up to speed. You're not going outside. You're not playing no game. It's not fun. You know what I'm saying? If it take you all night, then I guess you're going to be sitting here sleepy until you finish this work. You know what I mean? Because at the end of the day, the parents should care, because it falls back on you. The more your child is less adequate as a student and less present there, whether it's through truancy or just through you know, AP, whatever like that falls in the with you and your parenting. That's why they gonna come holler at you. Period. They go in the system. You going, you know, you should care. Like, well, I'm not your teacher, but you are the main one. The main one until I turn 18.
That part.
Then it's society. It's life's job. Life my teacher after then. Life is my parent after 18. You know what I mean? Because everything I learned in this house is culture shock. Once I walk out these doors, you know what I mean? And I tell everybody, my daughter, I'm not about to leave it up to the world to teach you these things. No.
I'm going to say, guys, I'm at 8 hours and 51 minutes on the stream. So I'm about to say deuce, peace, love, and light, all that. Because I am wore out. I might can sleep now. Look, it's third shift time to get off and get home and go to bed.
Nerd mode was. I'm going live later, but I didn't do you. But I'm gonna do my trivia thing over there.
That's what's up. Tell everybody. Send them. Hey,
Yeah,
send them over. Everybody go to City's channel. Drop her link in the chat.
I stay with you to the end, but yeah, it's probably been around like I try to see the times best for everybody. I just want everybody to be able to step away from all the everything for a minute. You know, that's
Yeah.
there. I said I don't care about the views and subs. I just want you to know I exist. If you ever need me,
No, I'm saying y'all go over there and play and laugh and have a good time and unwind because we had too much.
Yeah, y'all do.
And just don't forget, show some love to all your creators, guys.
Yeah.
The struggle is real right now.
Yeah, I'm about to dig into this one because I need to know what's up.
Ooh, yeah, I know that, Brenda.
We'll link back in. But yeah, look, Rhonda.
Absolutely.
Right? I'm up with it. So y'all can meet me on my Google, meet me on me. You know where I be at over there. But for real, yeah, well, I can't write my thing.
I'm gonna say peace, love, and light. I might actually can go to sleep. I feel like I might can. I'm not sure.
I hope you can. You sleep.
So.
Light. Sure. All right, love y'all. Well, I'll get out of here. Okay.
Here you go. Here's one more. Bye, City. Thank you, my niece. Love you. Nothing but love. Love each and every one of you still in the chat. We've had a long one. Some of you have been here for the whole thing. Y'all are real supernova sunshines. For real, for real. I got mad love and respect for each and every one of y'all. I know, Lisa. We done been getting canned foods, oatmeal, stuff like that. Loaded up bottled water. I feel you. I feel you. And I suggest, it's never a bad thing. It's never a bad thing to have that. Love and light to you, my niece. Always. It's never a bad thing to have bottled water in the house, y'all. And to have stuff that don't go out of date with the quickness. That you ain't necessarily got to have electricity. Build you a campfire. Go over to Vivian Tries and check out her survival bags. She's got a video about it. She got some real good stuff. They make stuff at the dollar store you can pick up now that's like Army meal rations. Never hurts to have that. It's like a meal in a bag. You don't even got to have heat and water. It never hurts to have stuff like that. Because you may get, look at what happened in Texas. When they had the big snowstorm. You feel me? Y'all check out, hit City up on her email. Show us some love. Let her know, that's what's up. Vegetable seeds, awesome, Rhonda. You guys, it never hurts to have certain staples in the house. You know what I'm saying? I know we poor, times is hard. Prices on food is going. Anything that has to use gas to get it to us. The price is going to go up. Yeah, a go bag, exactly. Right, Sassy. The more gas prices go up, the more other things are going to go up. Already postage, shipping and handling, all that. And it's going to trickle down. It's going to trickle down to them bananas, them oranges, because you got to drive a truck to bring it from there to here. You know what I mean? So, just remember that. City says, I'll be live in my Gmail unrestricted. Let me put that up too, by the way. Let's put that on the bottom of the screen so you guys can catch that link. Just kidding. Let's try that again, y'all. I hit the wrong link. The chat be jumping, jumping. There we go. I hit the link and actually went into the Gmail. I didn't mean to, Edro. It knocked me right up off my stream and everything. I was just trying to pop it up on the screen so it was available. That's all. Oh, God. Yeah, I know. No YouTube. I got you. I wasn't trying to do like that, honest. You also know I am technology. Listen, Lindas. My very, very first ever computer was a TRS-80. A Tandy TRS-80. From Radio Shack. Okay. It should be on the screen now, Miss Lisa. If you could see my face, can you see my face? Still in the black box. You see E, the real obsidian. Now, do I say ethereal? Yeah, because I think it's cool sounding. But hey, it is what it is. I don't have the wind-up flashlight, but I want one. I've seen that actually will charge your phone and stuff. And oh, that's why I put it up on the screen, Lisa, so it would be bigger for people. Why are we important? So much stuff that we can produce here. Come on. There's so much stuff that we can produce here because the labor's cheaper and they sell it cheaper. It's all about that dollar bill, y'all. For real. I've done the lemon thing before. I paid attention in science class. Got you, Lisa. It's VIBEZANDBUTTERFLIEZ @gmail.com. Or you can click the link right below you. He posted it again, but it'll take you right in there if you click the link. I found out the hard way just now on accident. I wasn't ready. Lisa, if I could answer that question, I'd be in public office running the world and doing it my way. We would all have freedoms and everybody would have flowers and rainbows following them around if it was up to me. You know, for real. Peace signs, flower. I'd be back in the 60s with the peace, love, and light, just not the free love. Trying to drop the linky link things real quick. Lisa, I love you. You cool. That's all my links I can drop. I can't do it. You got it, Miss Lisa. Thanks. Today you make slingshots. I can't with you, E. City is killing me right now. Alright, everybody, peace, love, and light. I'm going to try to take me a little mini nap before the house pop. And absolutely, Sassy, we do. If I quit yawning, I'm hoping and praying that I can get some rest and some sleep. But it may not work for me. I've had a Singapore sling city. I'm going to get silly in a minute because I'm tired. Guys, don't forget, check out, if you haven't seen the first end of the live stream, please check out the first half. It's the missing and murdered, or I'm saying it backwards, murdered and missing indigenous women. That's what we're here for, is to bring up other women and to celebrate women's causes. That's what's up, city. I'm making me another basket for storage. And then I'm making me a desk caddy. I'm recycling them Amazon boxes that we got during the fungalitis. Lord have mercy. Can somebody get MD whatever Heop? As soon as I turn it off, there come one. Oh. Absolutely, I believe that, Sassy, with all my soul. I hadn't seen my Blanca tonight. That's weird. I hope she's okay. Oh, my phone about to die too. Lord. Alright, Miss Rhonda. Yeah, I think you'll like that. Because Miss Gina was our guest. Sorry, I was grabbing the bot. Make sure I got the right person. And I didn't fat finger it. Okay, I got it. But yeah, Rhonda, melatonin don't work for me. I tried it, unfortunately. But I think you'll like that live. I think you'll really like it. Alright, y'all. Peace, love, and light. And hopefully I'll see y'all later tonight. Drone Diva, don't worry. Please go back and check out the first 2 hours. We had our special panel guest, Miss Gina, up here. And she was talking to us about the MMIW movement. And I really think you'll enjoy that. She was actually live from her reservation in Nevada. Alright, y'all. Peace, love, and light. See y'all tonight.